Good afternoon, everyone. Thank
Hey,
you for
hey, hey.
joining this super impromptu live stream. I have here with us my wonderful YouTube husband, Mark, the sarcastic law student, and my YouTube brother down here, Frauder Wrangler. So yeah,
AKA Auditor Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga, I love that.
See, it says it right there.
It does. It does say it right there. Oh,
and
wait,
yes, I went on the internet to make sure I spelled it right.
Ah, shit. Hold on.
Yeah, you need to silence.
I had it on my phone because I was gonna do comments and I forgot.
Hi, Kelly, and everybody.
Hello, everybody. Thanks for coming in. Yes, this is an impromptu live. I was on Frauder Reaper's live stream earlier, and she was going over the restream from Ham Banana last night that Miss Mandy was on, and BSBT, and then I was on with BSBT and Mike Cerrone. And if anybody knows, Mike Cerrone and Josh together are like an amazing combination. It is the funniest thing in the world. So
it's a white trash family reunion.
Oh, it was amazing. Just watching the two of them just roast each other and me just sitting back. And even though it was weird because like I agreed with both of them when they were like, I was literally defending, like tag teaming the both of them. Like he'd be like, Josh, you're a shitty person. I'd be like, well, that's true. Like, Mike, you're a bullshitter. Well, that is true. Like, I did not take any sides. I agreed with all of them. I agreed with both of them and everything they were saying to each other. It was awesome. So yes, let's see.
Jim, we've already discussed that.
Yeah, Mark has it. Kilroy, Chaos, Smitty. Yes, we know you don't care. Hey, K-Far. And no worries if you can't come up. I was just going to ask. Rose and Colin. And Miss Abby.
I did find it. It was in Maine.
Yeah. Hi, Kiwi. Thanks for coming in. And Colin. Lisa. Yes. All right. Well, we'll do a blue bacon thing. Like give people a few minutes to come in and get situated. It's a little too early to drink for some. I don't know if I have to be somewhere tonight, so I'm not going to drink. Shiz, I DM'd you the link on Discord. So get your cute butt up here.
There's no excuses for nudity.
Absolutely.
I'm nude.
Hey, Terry,
and
Mark. I knew it because I have that spidey sense where I know a woman's gonna be naked.
You're going out drinking with me this weekend.
Okay, I just got my Discord
hey, Mark,
notifications.
I'm gonna take Witch drinking with me this weekend.
Yeah,
with that ability she's got.
Yeah, for real.
I can only hire her out on Saturday.
Oh, okay. Well, if I go in with her, I don't think the strip club will even charge me a cover.
Oh my gosh!
No, they won't. At least they didn't charge me the last 3 times.
But yeah, I'm not really expecting Joshy or Scratch and Sniff to show up unless
Oh, I would think Josh would show up more than Scratch and Sniff. I'd actually be very surprised. And if Scratch did show up, fuck yeah, I'm gonna have him on the panel because it's just amazing.
Yeah, for as long as McDonald's would let them tether onto their Wi-Fi.
But yeah, with Josh though, so everybody, if Josh does show up in the panel, I don't know because I think I have him blocked, so I don't know if he's even going to see this. But if he does, please do your absolute best. I know it's hard. Believe me, I know it's hard, but do your absolute best not to acknowledge him because people ignoring him is like his kryptonite. Like he can't stand it. He can't.
Well,
he
that
can't
and
take
toothpaste.
It. That too. He can't take it. So like, do your absolute best to just ignore him.
Well, he is a non-entity, so.
Well, apparently, according to him, you're an NPC. Who's that?
Well, yeah,
there she is. The beautiful Shiz is here also.
Wait, I'm
What's
not
up,
seeing.
Playboys?
There's no nudity.
Yeah, right.
That costs extra.
I'm going to the ATM right now.
Watch, Josh will be like, see, you're sexualizing. Like, yeah, because we actually all like each other. If we don't like you, then that's a totally different story.
Well, that and we're not creeps, and
that is also true.
You know, we don't. What's that type of behavior that we were talking about? Grooming behavior.
Oh yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that was.
And she has my permission to sexualize me. So there we go.
There we go. Yeah.
That's how consent works.
She says, I did see, because I wasn't on the Playboys and Crime Stream before, but I did see when you guys were restreaming Ham Banana, I said something about like my tits or whatever, and you're like, a woman has breasts? How dare she?
Yeah, you sexualized yourself by wearing a low-cut shirt. I was like,
This one right here. I'm just not
How
wearing my
dare you
push-up
have
bra.
mammary glands, you
Right?
cunt.
I know, it's horrible. I'm such a bitch. Such a bitch with these tits.
It's like, take your grievance up with God, you asshole.
Well, that or his
But then
mother,
I
because she's the reason he's a crack baby.
Oh, watch it. It'll be slander. You're committing slander.
Well,
She
hey,
sexualizes
y'all are
herself. She
witnesses.
wears
I told him
low-cut
if he
shirts.
Yeah,
wants to-
I say she sexualized herself, so she could sexualize herself, but I can't do it.
Yes,
No,
exactly.
that's
I don't
not
get
how-
how a
Yeah.
woman wearing a low-cut
That's-
shirt is sexualizing herself.
I
Sometimes
have
you need
no
to air your
idea.
titties out.
Or even
That's
like
how
showing a
consent
picture,
works.
showing a video of my butt wearing a completely black, like baggy ass pants that don't even like accentuate my ass. So
Well, you got to keep in mind that for this idiot, a night out on the town is about 2 hours at the damn sleaziest truck stop.
for real.
Yeah, this is some projection, it seems like.
Oh yeah. But then apparently I sexualize men all the time by joking about them, doing sexual acts
Yes,
on
but
people.
you're kind of non-specific with it. You know.
Right.
All right,
You
with the
know,
amount of
Just
unsolicited dick pics I get, there's no way you can just sexualize a man. Okay, stop it.
I wouldn't
Although
worry
Josh
about
made a
Josh
real
sending
okay.
you a
I
dick
hate
pic,
to
just for
I
the
hate to
simple
say
fact
this.
that
Hey,
you know,
P-Bones.
Zoom on a cell phone can only go so far.
Well, he actually this. It makes me physically ill to say this, but he actually had a good point last night when he said something about dick pics. He's like, why would somebody send multiple dick pics? Like you have one, and that's it. You
Oh no,
have a
now
dick
the
pic.
new thing, like we were at a bar in New York and a dude sent me a jerk off video. Like while we were sitting at the bar. A dude I haven't talked to. I was like, what the fuck? It's gone too far.
Well, I figured out how both
Yeah.
Joshy and Cyrex got to be on this earth.
Okay.
So yeah, well, some teenagers went and buried their me time sock in the ground.
So hang
They
on.
just
If
sprouted out.
you know, Cyrex is into pegging, and
Yes, I
Josh has an incredibly small penis.
I'm shocked.
I wonder if one could be used to achieve the other, if you know what I mean.
Oh my god. I don't know.
I wonder if they could do it, PP to
So
PP.
Jack- Yes, it is. It is all about.
Dudes don't know anything about angles. Can I air grievances here? We're gonna
Yes,
discuss this,
absolutely.
okay.
You were in a safe space.
Dudes don't know how to angle for pictures. First of all, taking a picture where the angle looks directly up your nose or you holding a fish is not, it's just not happening, guys. And if you're trying to make your dick look bigger, getting really close to it is not going to achieve that.
You need the wide angle lens.
The more you know. You need the wide angle.
You need the wide angle lens.
You're welcome, Chaos
The
Woman.
more you know.
It was mostly for Jim's benefit, but just the.
Oh my god. So yeah, so we're gonna start. Like I said, Verada Wrangler was showing Ham Banana's stream last night, and
Puerto
this
Rico.
is. I'm sorry, why I always say Wrangler. Reaper's stream last night, and we saw it with when Miss Mandy was on it. So we're gonna pick up after Miss Mandy left, but before I came on. Hi, Vlad.
Oh no, can I answer Jay Vers? So what I do when dudes send me unsolicited dick pics now is I go, oh my God, why did you send me a child's penis? And then when they panic, I say, that's illegal. I have to report this. And then they block me and I never have to hear from them again.
Oh my god.
I know a woman who actually does that.
Holy crap. Super Galley. My god, you're such a genius. All right.
They freak out. No, it's not. That's not a kid's dick. I'm like, I know a kid's dick when I see one. That's fucking disgusting. You're going to go to jail for this. They fucking panic.
This is amazing. Oh
Follow me for more life advice.
For real. For real. Subscribe to Shiz for more life advice, please. Oh my god. That is a mean bitch move. It's not mean. It's awesome. It's awesome.
Because then not only do they think they're going to get in trouble, they're then doubting the size of their dick, and they'll think twice before sending it to someone else.
So she's not doing it just for her. It's for all of womankind.
Yeah,
I don't know,
it's
you-
all
you
public
kind of-
service.
Yes, it's a public service.
That does sort of, it
Oh,
does sort of make the assumption that people like Cyrax and BSBT have the ability to think.
That's
Mm.
not a mean bitch move. You know what's mean?
That's not me.
Hitting up a woman that you used to work with years ago and sending her videos of you coming on your stomach.
out
That's
of
mean.
nowhere.
Out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's not.
I wasn't even in the
Mhm.
state. I haven't spoken to you. That's mean. So yeah,
That-
I used to send them money requests. I used to request $100 to view their dick pic, but no one was paying it. So I figured this way was a better way to get them to rethink their behavior.
I love it. I love it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, are we ready? Are we ready for the festivities? I'm very excited about this.
Yes.
I know I haven't seen this. I haven't seen up to like after Miss Mandy left, and beforehand. So I don't know what's going to happen here. So we are all going to go through this journey together for the first time. Let me just tech for one moment. And there we go. All right. Can you guys hear that?
Yes.
This was asked and answered. It was to set up a live stream that Miss Mandy wanted to.
Okay, so
She wanted to
okay.
try to grow
So
her
he
channel.
was calling to set up a live stream with you. That's why he called you so many times, Miss Mandy. Would you like to set up a live stream with him while you have him?
Hell no.
The only problem with that is that most of the phone calls were after
When you
that
want.
live stream was supposed to happen.
It's like,
She was
hell
interested
no.
in talking to me on your panel now, right?
Yeah, I guess she
Right.
was just curious what you wanted to talk about when you called her. Maybe she was afraid
Well,
to
she was
answer the
pretending.
phone
She
for you.
she
I
was
don't know.
she was pretending as if she had no idea, but it's pretty clear that there was actual communication that happened just within the last week. That would kind of blow the hole in her whole story.
Yes, Kim, you did jump in the right time.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, seems like
So Miss Mandy is up here to
she said to
deceive.
call.
To just
Yeah,
Miss
Miss Mandy
Mandy,
is
the
up here to
deceiver.
deceive people, and I'm here
He's shooting a
to
bird
kind
to
of.
form a
I
communication.
don't think
I don't
that's
know.
why she's here. She's here to figure out why you were calling her so many times. And now she knows it was to set up some sort of interview with you, Miss Mandy. And Miss Mandy said no.
Which she had
so-
emailed me about. Yeah, she
After
emailed
the
me on
interview.
February 28th with her phone number. So she was expecting my call, and we actually talked. And then the last time we talked was, and then she finds out
I
that
have those emails.
Mark, the sadistic
Mm.
law student, stole the recording that was
Stole
intended
them,
for
Mark.
her.
You
And
Oh,
then she
no.
didn't talk to me after that.
You stole them.
I need to do this. I need to do this because this is brilliant.
Okay, go
right,
for
hang
it.
on. There we go, Joshy boy. How about that?
What are you showing?
I'm not. I'm not showing anything. I just changed my name, dear.
Awesome,
Oh,
Mark.
I love it.
Actually, no. Sorry, I messed that up.
Watch him try to sue you for creative.
Right?
theft.
Why did you steal my name?
There we go. That's better.
Yes. You call him my lord. That's what you call him.
Dude, but like, look at his insults on people. I think
Oh,
this
yeah.
is a very sexually repressed man if I've ever seen one.
Well, if you've ever seen what he looks like, you'll know why.
That. So it's
Yeah.
almost.
I've only
Here's
seen
what
half
it
of him.
appears to me. The way it appears to
Does
me, the way
anybody
I
else
see
just
it
have
is,
a full body shiver?
Mark the
What, Wrangler?
Does
He's
anybody else
constantly
just have a
got.
full body shiver?
I always have a full body.
Yes, yes. But yeah, he. I've only ever seen half of what he looks like from the sort of hairline down, because he obviously has Papa Smurf's wank rag on his head constantly.
I mean, oh, that doesn't even matter as much. I don't know. I'm more of like a personality person. And if he ever sat there and tried to tell me there's a conspiracy against him and that it has to be hashed out on YouTube with Juan Galt, I'd be
Yeah.
like, all right, I have to go. I suddenly have severe diarrhea. I'm so sorry. Please don't text me.
Well,
I know,
Chiz, I'm
right?
kind of the same way, but you know what? I don't care how much personality when you got that much meth mouth going on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to keep on cruising.
Yep.
sadistic law student was so ready to white knight for witch. So he takes that recording and he's like, oh, we busted Josh committing perjury and contempt of court. We're going to air
Yes, you
this
did.
regardless of what Miss Mandy thinks.
That
And
wasn't
then
actually white
you heard
knighting.
me-
That was
That
just
was not white knighting
releasing the
at
fact
all.
that you are a criminal piece of shit.
And you really think that Miss Mandy was pissed off and like Mark had already talked to Miss Mandy about it?
Yeah, well, I kind of in a brotherly white knighted when he came on yours and started running his mouth, and after like the second sentence, I'm like, which I'm yeah, it's on.
He
like, "I'm
won't
ready."
come onto he won't come onto my panels and do that though.
No. Of course, he's so
I mean,
not
you got to
afraid
keep
of you,
in
'cause
mind
you're
though,
just an
which
NPC.
my baby sister is 5 years older than I am. So when she was 16 and her prom date picked her up, I was in my dad's living room with an M4 strapped across my chest.
Yeah, no, Ed, that's not a rumor. That's actually true. That's not a rumor.
And I will probably do it
Straight
at my
from the
daughter's wedding
Marines.
too.
That's why when like when I was pregnant, my ex was like super happy that we were having a boy because he was so afraid of what he would do if we had a girl. Because he would be the same way. He'd be the same way. He's like, because I know how guys are. I was that guy, and no.
Mm-hmm.
No, Mark is not Black Knight. Blackheart Knight was, where was he? He was in Reaper's panel. That's Blackheart Knight.
Miss Mandy, I asked her how does she feel about them taking that recording, and she says, "Oh, they probably know I won't care," or whatever her words were. I don't remember the exact words.
Oh,
And then
did
it's
they
like,
know
well,
she was planning to rent it or something?
I don't know. You'd have to ask her, but it.
Yeah, because that's what the live stream was going to be about. She got this footage. You sent her this footage, Josh. You sent this to her in good faith because you had ditched her when you guys had already scheduled a live stream, and then you stood her up. And then when you're like, okay, I'm ready now, and she's like, no, screw you, you're done. And then you sent her that footage at a good faith, and that's how.
Hey,
My
Mark.
thing is, like, why is white knighting always thrown out there whenever a dude's being a shitbag to a woman and another dude says, hey, that's not cool? All of a sudden, you simp. Like, no.
Well, I
you're
can
just
answer
being a
that for you.
douche.
I can answer that for you, Miss Shiz. I'm 41. I was born in 1981. And I'll be 42 at some point this year. And I'm going to tell you, I am the absolute last of my generation. And it's, they just, chivalry isn't being taught anymore by parents to their children. And that's just how it goes. It just rolls downhill. So now we've got these morons who think that, okay, well, she's got a heartbeat. I don't know if she's, binary, non-binary. So I'm just going to be a dick to everybody.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And, and I don't remember if Mark was on Reapers when I came back yesterday. I had to leave and go do something. And then that video got posted of douchebag Rogue at that VA.
Oh, you actually did that?
Yeah. And I watched 2 minutes of it and then I stopped it. And when I got back to the house, I got on the Reapers live and I torched everybody that was not, a friend or in the chat or on the panel.
Right.
And I vicious. I think Mark was there.
Possibly.
But I was
it rings
pissed.
a bell.
And that will be covered tomorrow night too.
Good.
She made it sound like they did. So either she got scared off by Kick, her boss, and Kick was probably like, Miss Mandy, I'm going to be mad at you if you do that.
Bullshit.
So she was like, okay, well, somebody should
No,
do
she got
this.
stood up by a sovereign citizen moron.
Sadistic law student. That's my guess. But we could sit here all day.
Wait, why would he be mad? Why would he be mad if she shared your court audio stuff?
Yeah.
We would have to ask Kick, but we would have to ask
helping you or something. I don't.
We would have to ask Keeping It Creepier. I wonder why he would be mad. There's a lot of people that want to keep this story hush hush and don't want to say.
Pause it.
What story hush hush? What are you even talking about?
He's actually telling the truth. There are people who do want to. Well, there's one person in particular who wants to keep that story hush hush. It's not any of us.
No.
In fact, it's actually him, and I have the email to prove that. He quite literally references that in his emails to Miss Mandy.
Dumbass.
What happened in this story, and Kick is one of them. Auditor Troll didn't give a shit. He ran with it. He ran with it right away.
Yeah, but it's so weird.
Oh, yeah, I don't really care about
Yeah, that's quite funny.
That's not exactly my cup of tea. You know me, I'm into all this like drama stuff where people are threatening each other.
Yeah. So this was kind of drama stuff, but it was behind the scenes drama stuff, and it kind of takes a little too much effort to explain it because of how
Why don't you
weird
make videos about it to help grow your channel? You can. It's like your own personal, site on
Well,
the
it has
community.
It has the opposite effect on my channel because nobody really gives two shits about that. What people really care about is recording cops and recording, crazy behavior in the world. They don't really care about my personal drama. So,
Yeah, they might. I mean, some people might.
well, that's
all
what
you
the Josh
post about is
Socks
your
channel
personal
is for.
drama,
Anybody
though.
that wants to look at my personal drama can go to Josh Socks, and then they don't have to.
Oh, the Josh Socks channel where you have all the freaking sexual videos about me and then all the stuff calling Kick, and then everything about Kick and Artie. So really it's not about your personal life. That's your troll channel where you like to sexualize me, really just me, and even sometimes Liliana, calling her a psycho. And yeah, so no, that doesn't really have anything to do with your personal life. It just it shows you as a person because you're a piece of shit. But yeah, that channel is nothing about your personal life. And also if it was, nobody watches it because seriously, your views, I think the highest view count is like 50 after 3 months. Like, it's a really shit channel.
And according to Joshy Boy, female sexual moaning noises are PG-13.
No, he said he got it from a PG's he got it from somewhere that was PG. That's what
Not a chance in hell.
Oh no, I know.
He got that from Pornhub.
Oh, I know he did. But apparently, he's like, I'm surprised it actually went through YouTube. I'm like, yeah, me too. But it did.
A couple
ruin
of them are age
my
restricted
main channel for me
by YouTube.
I gotcha. I tend to mix it all together. It's so my channel is always a bit of a hostile place. There's no chill. No safe place here.
That is true.
Not for me. Anyway.
So again, going back to the things I was saying in chat about recording kids, you realize those are the same accusations that watchdogs and people on that. Ham Banana, let me ask you a question.
Oh, dear God, you're good.
Do you think everybody should be in the camp of always record the cops?
He always asks this question.
Should you always record cops?
No, that's stupid.
We're in opposite camps
fetish.
because I am in the camp of you always record cops. Always.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, but you're in the
Why do you
camp
want
of
hours of
going to
videos of
jail
cops?
and doing all
That
kinds
sounds
of
like a
dumb shit to do.
masturbatory aid.
So, I mean, there's a reason why we are in different
That
adding
means
into the spank
Obama
bank.
phone is only going to record so much shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's the choices we choose to make, and you make a lot of bad choices, Mr. Lanato. You're a good guy, you're fun to talk to, but you do make a lot of dumb choices in life, honestly. And we do go out of our way and tell you, hey, you want your kids, you want this, you want that. We're telling you what to do to get it, and you just tell us we're wrong. And It's like, okay, but what you're doing is not working. So
yeah, but you always record the cops because the recording is what saves you. Just like
No, it doesn't.
I mean, it's already saved
But
me
you don't break
3
the law.
times
You
in
don't
the
have
last
to
couple
follow
years.
I mean, it depends. If I get pulled over, would I immediately record the cops? Probably not, unless I'm trying to make a video. I might just set my phone down. I wouldn't hold it in my hand or nothing. I'll just let it record the audio. But more than likely, no, I wouldn't record the cops or anything unless I feel like they start behaving in a way where it's like they're being weird. I'm going to record this because they're being an asshole or something in case anything happens. But I don't immediately jump the gun because I don't approach people in that manner.
Kelly, it's because Ham Banana's
they're
a man.
wearing a uniform. I'm afraid of
a
them.
male.
I'm going to start
That's why.
recording because I'm scared of you. I'm not going to do that shit. I'm not that much of a pussy around people.
Okay, well,
Yes,
how
you
do you
are.
feel about Miss Mandy kind of trying to manipulate things to make it sound like I called her out of the blue after 2 years? Isn't that the way it sounded?
Kind of. That was what I was getting, but she said she wasn't trying to do that when, we both kind of asked her about it. So, I mean, if she saed she wasn't trying to do that, then
do you believe her?
Yes.
Yes. Why
You
she immediately said, yeah, I wasn't really trying to do that. I was just trying to, be like, hey, what's
why
up,
wouldn't
Josh?
she
Why
say?
you calling
Why
me?
wouldn't she? Yeah, but why wouldn't she say we exchanged emails and then we were talking about setting up a live stream? So that's why he called me and I gave him my number. But she didn't do any of that.
What shocked her is that you called her so many times. Why would you call her so many times?
But that's not true. I didn't call her that many. I didn't call her that many times, and when I put
It
it
sounds
in
like
your
you
chat,
freaked
that
her out pretty good, Josh.
that's the lamest excuse in the world that I freaked her out, because then she was asking me to come up on this panel just now.
Yeah, because you wanted to know why you called her so many times. If she
But
really
how would
wanted
she
to
know-
talk to
how-
you
how would she-
personally, she would have just
But how,
called you. Back.
right,
She
but
would
how
have
would
called you
she?
back.
How would she know how many times I called her if she blocked my number? If that's true, or maybe she's being trying to be more
call log.
deceptive on more things.
It shows block calls. It does
Yeah,
show
it
them
shows
if you
block
go back.
calls. You can still, even if your number is still blocked, it will still say this blocked number called you. The phone just won't ring. That's how it works.
And you look at your block calls, it will show all the calls it blocked.
Now on my call logs, I can show on my call logs that I only tried to reach out to her maybe like 3 or 4 times.
All right, well then show them.
Ooh, we're up to 4 now. We're
Swear to
growing.
God, he's been showed it
Yeah,
down.
it was 3. It was like 3 or 4. But yeah, it was kind of
And
odd.
even
And
then,
then,
it's not really a big deal. I mean, it seems like
yeah, and I
people
don't know
kind of
why.
made it into a big deal when it really wasn't. I mean, we
Yeah, and
found
I don't
out
know
why
why.
you were trying to get in contact with her, and it's just work stuff.
I don't know why her boss Kick would have been mad at her though for publishing that.
Kick would not have been mad at her for publishing
I
that.
don't.
You're
I
making
don't
that
know. She
shit
did
up.
say he.
Yeah, you bailed on
Definitely
her.
just made that shit up.
Didn't
Dude,
she?
he always
And
has to
then
spin
guess
it.
what? And
She
then,
said he didn't want her to, so I don't know
so
why
she's
he
being,
wouldn't want her to.
so Miss
it's weird.
Mandy is being all kinds of deceptive, isn't
Oh,
she?
God.
No, she didn't. She wasn't deceptive.
Ugh,
She's the one that said
that's such a
he didn't
tactic.
want her to.
Yep.
I'm not a
Yeah,
bad
but then
person.
she
This person's
backtracked
a
on
bad
that and
person.
said, but then she
Exactly.
backtracked on that. Go back and rewatch the stream. She backtracked on almost everything she said at
Yeah.
least a couple times.
Well, I think that was the thing. Was like she was like trying to explain herself, but it was just we never really. Well, like eventually we figured it all out. It just took a while, But we figured it all out, I think.
And where
so
is
you
and
were trying to set up something with her, but you freaked her out and scared her away, and now she doesn't want to work with you.
or
no,
the other
no,
or
I'm
the
telling you what happened. That's what happened.
or
man.
the
I
other
know
or
what
That's literally what happened.
or the other explanation is her admin went and stole the video that she was supposed to publish on her channel, and she really had no response for that. She
yeah.
didn't want to explain to me how he got that recording, and she wouldn't want
How
to
did he
explain to
get
me
the
how.
recording?
I didn't tell her. How.
That's
That's
an
why.
interesting
No, we
question. I
didn't.
guess we'd have to figure
have
it
my
out from
ways.
Miss Mandy. According
Yes, he does.
her story is that he had access to her StreamYard,
Yes.
and he went
I
in
do.
and he just took the
I
video
pretend
and
to be
then
here all the time.
published it without even consulting her or talking to her about it.
Because he
What?
doesn't have
Really?
to.
Yeah, so that's
what? That's crazy. Why would he do that?
right.
Because he
right,
can.
Well,
exactly.
I
So it
mean,
gets
I
right.
guess, but he's the boss, right? So he does whatever he wants over there. If she works for him, then yeah, he does whatever. he
No,
wants.
she does. No, Mark, the sadistic law student,
I love that.
Miss Mandy doesn't work for him. She
Lord
might be his
Oh.
producer,
Mark, the
but
sadistic
he's
law
not
student.
paying her anything. That dude's broke. He was on
you're
a live
broke.
stream e-begging
I am
for
actually paying
What?
for a new computer.
What?
That
whoa,
dude is
whoa,
broke
whoa, whoa, whoa.
is probably his.
I was
Whoa,
taking the
whoa.
piss.
Seriously? Oh my God.
I
What?
told you he watches my streams. He just
Oh my
doesn't
God.
comment. on them.
You guys have, you two have way different, just like how, I'm a hooker because I said that I take 50s and 100s, which was a joke. Like, obviously it was a joke. I mean, I
Just gonna leave
do,
this way.
but it's still a joke. It's just a joke. Stop taking things so literally.
He's poking fun at Mark, trying to say he's broke, but you're
Right.
talking about somebody that
I'm
just
I'm
go
not broke.
when it's time for him to go online somewhere, he's got to go find a McDonald's or a Burger King or a mall that doesn't have a restraining order
He hasn't
against
even
him.
been live. He hasn't been live in months. Like, he hasn't. He hasn't done anything. He's like, I don't know, posted random, like, quote, cop watching videos. But the real activity he's done is just posting those disgusting videos about me because he's absolutely obsessed with me.
Mhm.
Agreed.
Oh,
Broke
I've
as
been
it
there.
Right. That dude is about as broke as it gets, I'm sure.
You're sure? Yeah, okay.
K-Far's got a question.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Hold on.
lost.
Where are we at? Oh, yeah, Kfar, here. I'll send you a link. 2 seconds. Let me keep this going.
Student. Yeah, he's not even a fucking lawyer yet. He's probably like a.
Hey, I think Josh is here. sis.
Yeah, he's probably
Is he?
got
Yeah,
just
look at
mounds of
that K
fucking
part. It's Josh.
student loan debt.
He don't care.
Get boned.
Do you want to
He's
pause it a
probably
second?
gonna have to go.
Wait, hold on. I can't.
And then
Rewind that. I want to hear what they said. But rewind it like 30 seconds or so.
yeah, so that's
what? That's crazy. Why would he do that?
right, exactly.
Oh, I
So it
mean,
gets
I
right.
guess, but he's the boss, right? So he does wherever he wants over there. If she works for him, then yeah, he does wherever. He
No,
wants.
she does. No, Mark, the sadistic law student, Miss Mandy doesn't work for him. She might be his
Oh.
producer,
I do pay
but he's not paying her anything. That dude's broke. He was on a live stream e-begging for a new computer. That dude is broke is probably as
Oh,
broke
I've
as
been
it gets.
there.
Right. That dude is
Yes,
about
he's a
as
guy with
broke
no
as it
freaking
gets,
money.
I'm sure.
Hank, I'll send you one when K4
Oh,
jumps
law
off.
student. Yeah, he's not even a fucking lawyer yet. He's probably
I'm
like
like
a
having too many
lagoonist.
people on a panel.
Yeah, he's probably got just mounds of fucking student loan debt.
Get boned.
Okay,
Yeah,
do you
that's
want to
kind
pause
of
it?
ironic and rich coming from a guy who can refers to the fifth grade as his fucking senior year.
Oh my god.
I'll tell you what, Josh. I do have student loan debt. Guess what? I don't have to pay it.
That's right. England kind of works a little differently over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
I
unfortunately
literally-
we have deadbeats like him.
Mm-hmm.
I can get it written off.
Because that's how it works in the UK.
I don't have to pay it unless I earn over a specific amount, which the vast majority of people over here don't. So yeah, I can literally never pay my student debt. And it's
Ladies
all
and
good.
gentlemen, we got K Daddy.
Hey, K-Fell.
Okay,
What's
K
up?
brother, how you feeling, man?
Oh yeah, how are you feeling?
I was fine last night, and then I woke up even shittier.
Ugh. Say that.
Yeah, I
good
saw
times.
what you were saying in Hezekiah's this morning. Been there.
Yeah. So did you guys don't follow the Josh Lanto on Facebook, do you?
No, I'm like never on Facebook.
No, not
Yeah.
at all. I don't even remember last time I even went on Facebook.
Yeah.
Well, me and Jennifer were creeping on Sovereign Citizen Facebook
Outstanding.
groups today. So I stumbled onto Josh's because he's if you check out his shorts, he has a short that's like at 200,000 views.
What? On
that he
Facebook?
put on YouTube. Josh has had a couple good shorts, but as you guys know, shorts mean this much on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And he's super disingenuous with his people on Facebook about how much he makes, or on Facebook about how much he makes on YouTube.
Oh, I'm sure he is.
He put the graph, like you guys have been to on YouTube Studios, on the graph of
Yeah.
how much money you make. He put the graph, but left out the X and the Y axis, what that means. So
Oh
it's
my
just the
God.
line, and then at the at the top where it's like estimated revenue, he blurred that out.
Oh my god.
And it's like
That's
so
hilarious.
I did the math. I did the math because I can. Josh has a
'cause-
video
yeah.
that did it's a short that did 1 million views.
A million views?
Yeah. Well, what he does is he spams the same like 5 shorts
yeah,
over
yeah.
and over and over. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's had one that went for $1 million and it made like $50. I made 72 off like a bullshit video that got like 10,000 views like last week.
Mm-hmm.
But he's like, oh, did he posted on his Facebook? He's like, oh, what does he call me? K-gal?
Oh, is that what he calls you now?
That's
Yeah,
just
he's
because
like-
he can't spell K-Far. That's all that is.
Yeah. Like, is this what you call taking my channel out back and killing it or whatever? And I'm like, yeah. Like, yeah. His last 30 videos combined views don't equal my last video
On his regular account or his sock account?
on his regular account.
I was about to say his sock account is
He gets like
the worst.
a
Can I tell
few
you I have it?
hundred. Yeah, he gets like a few hundred views for videos on his main account. Nobody watches his main account. Shorts get you subscribers, but nobody will ever come back to your channel after that.
Right.
And he doesn't comprehend that
Well, he doesn't comprehend anything.
much
Really.
of anything. Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't comprehend much of anything.
And then they took the whole YouTube wife thing like way too far.
Who's your YouTube wife?
Who's my YouTube wife? Oh, everybody knows who my
Wolverine
YouTube wife is.
transparency.
But
Obviously
Anyway.
not this guy.
Yeah, I don't know.
yeah, well, it's pretty easy to figure out. But the whole
Oh,
point
and
of
you know what? I think it's that Rochelle chick.
Who
I think it's
has
that
a wife
Rochelle-
or has a husband?
Yeah, I think it's that Rochelle chick. Hey, Dave. Yeah, I think it's that Rochelle H chick. I think. I'm not sure. I'm guessing. And I think it's a very plausible possibility. But then of course Julia is his Canadian YouTube wife.
Hey, dude, I don't know who it is, and I didn't want to play a fucking guessing game. Just say it. I don't know who it is.
Well, no, I'm not playing a guessing game. It's
You
going to
kinda-
distract you from the important part of this. The
It's gonna
important part of
distract
it.
me from knowing who your fucking YouTube wife is, which was the thing I was trying to figure out.
Well, I am very proud of my YouTube wife. But
Apparently not. You're
I'm very proud of mine.
apparently ashamed. You want to know
His wife is Adam Denlinger.
who, my YouTube wife? How dare you,
Yeah.
Hambanina? How
don't
dare
know
They
you?
like to stump each other.
How
Is it-
dare
Is
you?
that Michael Cerrone? Is that your YouTube wife?
I mean, he would be a good candidate as backup in case something fell through. There he is.
Oh, and there he is.
Hey, Michael.
Like magic.
I fucking
Do
love
you
this
want to
guy.
talk to
Love
Josh
to hate
from
this guy so
Auditor
much.
Troll?
This is Josh from Auditor Troll right here.
No, this ain't Josh from Auditor Troll. This is Joshua.
This is the good Josh. This is the good Josh that doesn't
No.
go and
Good
slander
Josh.
people's name.
This is
The
good
one-
Josh.
Do I want to talk to Auditor Troll? No, I don't.
Oh,
No, I don't. And I
Hambanina,
won't.
when
if
have
he
you ever
shows
heard me?
up, he shows up.
Shows up, I'm gone. It's all good.
Okay.
All
Are
right,
you
everybody pay
afraid of him?
attention to that.
I'm not. Am I afraid? You think I'm
Michael's
afraid
just
of
worked up 'cause
anybody?
his balls
You
are
just
itching.
said you just said if he shows up, he's gonna run away.
Yeah, you said if he
I-
comes in
I'm-
here, you're
I'm
running
af-
for
I'm-
the hills.
I'm-
You just said you would
afraid.
literally run away. I think you're
Yeah, you
afraid.
said you would
Because
drop
I'm not
down
gonna-
instantly.
Okay, hold on one second. Hold
You
on
can
one
hold your
second.
gun next to you. and-
Hold on one second. Because you're giving people content, so that's what you're doing, and so I'm not going to allow somebody who is a piece of shit and give them content, and that's what I'm trying to say. I came on
All
here
the
because
people-
All right.
I've never
Hold
met.
on.
John.
Okay, I need to take notes because half the things that this guy says, he retracts like 20 minutes later. So I need to take some notes here real quick, guys. All right, so wait, hold on. I'm literally taking notes right now. So what's the timestamp? So like 2:18. Mike says he'll leave if Auditor Troll comes on and called him a piece of shit. Okay, right? Did I quote that correctly? Okay, so if Auditor Troll comes on and calls him a POS. Okay.
Josh, this Josh.
Mike Cerrone. All the people you've given content to, Mike Cerrone, are pieces of shit. Every single last one of them. Every panel you've ever been on have been piece of shit people. How about
Dr.
that?
Willanato is a First Amendment auditor. Do you
But
know
I'm-
what they are?
But
Says
I'm
the
a
guy
Hannah
on
Bennett.
panel
That's
with
piece
him
of
right
shit.
now.
Somebody.
To an extent.
Yes.
Yeah, but he's a self-identified. He self-identifies that way. So I'm not coming out with an insult.
Now, what was it?
Mr.
Christmas
Hanky.
time is here, Mr. Hanky.
Hey,
Mr. Hanky is the best. Yeah,
Yeah,
Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo.
God, his laugh just.
I love me. And
I don't know
love
which is
you.
worse, his or Chili.
I used to, bro.
Mike Cerrone makes
Angel, I
every
used to sing
woman
it to my
drier than
kids.
Popeye.
True.
They were literally like,
True.
be like scared, like what the hell? Now I'm singing I'm singing the Mr. Hanky song. Oh, my
man.
God, Mr. Hanky, the Christmas
Oh,
poo
you're so fucking
is
interesting, Mike.
the best.
It's
That-
funny, dude.
That one.
Somebody get Auditor Troll over here, stat.
He has a little dumb baby, and it has a little peanut in its head. It's a little dumb poop.
That one and the original Halloween South Park where Chef turned into Michael
Greg, Mike
Jackson.
Cerrone
You
has
remember
the
that?
Is
fakest
that the
laugh
one
I've
with
ever
porn?
heard.
Or
For
is it a
real.
different one?
And
They
let me
have-
this for a minute.
I remember that.
I don't want to hear them
So funny.
bonding.
Mr. Hanky was told to talk to a
happened,
person
though?
that's going to slander
I watched
my
South Park once.
Are you scared of him?
I'm not scared of anybody.
Why don't you want to talk to him?
I'm not gonna talk. I'm not gonna talk to a
happened,
person
though?
that's
Remember when
gonna
he was on
slander
Troll
my
Mafia
name. I'm
and
not
said he
gonna
would
do
shoot
it.
people on
he's
his front
planning
lawn?
How many
the
times
plan
it's
right
libel?
now is the
That's
gun
even if it's
flashing
defamatory.
thing.
Well, if you put a gun on camera, you're gonna get shut down.
You did that. You put a gun.
You
on
did.
I know, but if
Yes,
someone
I did.
if someone puts it on their stream, they're gonna get shut down.
He's gonna start
So-
doing
so-
that. To
No,
nuke
not
people's channels.
necessarily. If you're showing a gun as like an educational thing, like displaying it, saying, "Hey, this is this, and this is how this works," that's fine.
Well, that's
However-
only in created content. So if it's a
And-
live stream, any weapon. So
Okay, so,
people
all
could
right, fair
easily
enough.
hop on a panel, whip their gun out, and nuke your shit.
Okay, that is fair. That is fair. I didn't take that into account. So yes, but Mike actually did do that. He literally showed his gun. Granted, it was nonchalantly because he was just moving it, but his camera was looking up, and you see him, and he moves. I mean, this thing was huge. I don't know what it was. It looked like an AK. Like I don't know what it was,
Hey,
but it was huge.
everybody go look up Hickok 045.
What was it?
Pull up Hickok 045.
Okay, is
Yeah.
that what that was?
No, that's actually a shooting channel on YouTube
Oh,
where
okay, I
they
got
review a lot of weapons.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I think
That
the new
channel,
rule just
that-
says on
so is
live
that what you
streams.
did? You're trying to get channels shut down?
nope.
Because if that's what you're doing, nobody's gonna want you around. at
Nope.
all.
I was moving
could
it
actually
aside.
do that.
That's
Just
all I was doing.
moving
And
it
I
aside.
explained that.
So
and
your reckless act could get somebody's channel shut down.
It's not
You know that?
reckless.
It
It's not
was
reckless.
It was
It was
completely
extremely
reckless.
reckless.
You're in
How is
charge
it
of your
reckless?
camera.
If your camera turns and
No, his
You
camera didn't
could
turn. It was
turn
focused
your
up.
camera
Like he
off.
put his camera down, and so you were looking up at him.
there's a firearm
What
next to you.
you show us is
Hold
your
on, I'm not-
responsibility, Michael.
I'm emailing Auditor
Mike,
to let him know
camera
Ronnie's
on.
here.
Camera off.
If you walk
Camera
around
on.
with your dick
Camera
out,
off.
whose fault is it?
Camera
You
on.
know, it's
Camera
your
off.
fault, not the
Mm.
channel owners.
See how
You
that works.
probably have
So,
to edit it
my
out,
gun
but
is
that
right
would be
here,
your fault. You fucked over.
And I've made like 800 videos, and never once has it just like slipped into the camera.
Yeah, it was.
Mhm.
It was bad.
It was like veiled
Channel owner.
intimidation.
I didn't
So
fuck up
yeah,
the channel
yeah.
over it. I didn't
Make
report
fun
it.
of
No one
sniffing his
reported it. The
balls.
Well, of course you didn't report it. You're the one who freaking did it. Oh my god.
stream didn't get shut down. But if
He
you're going to
seems
make
like
a
the whole bitch
stream
that would report it after
only
you
if
did.
Oh,
someone
yeah.
holding a firearm, then it's going to get shut down.
Not
That's
if you
what-
put it in context.
If you want to believe that, you can believe that.
I put up a episode yesterday on my backup channel to test it of a girl pistol whipping a guy.
Mm.
If you age restrict it and you put it in context, the only thing is you're not going to make much money off it unless it's from super chats.
Right,
Because
All right, I emailed
tell me something
Auditor
about a
Troll.
gun.
So Josh, so lisping Josh, why would you if you wanted to talk to me lisping Josh, why would you email somebody else?
He goes by
I
lesbian.
emailed.
Josh.
I never
gotta
said I
admit,
wanted
that's
to
funny.
talk to you.
He goes by lesbian Josh. Oh, that's great.
I just said I emailed Auditor Troll to let him know you.
Oh, you did? Okay. So what questions do you,
After in succotash.
so Josh.
That was a really bad list, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was bad. That was real
It was
bad.
So-
really bad. It was
So-
really bad.
Right. So,
You gotta
yeah.
have a fucked up lip.
so Josh, can you stop talking? So Josh, can you stop talking for a second if it's possible? Can you stop talking for a second? Because I know you're high on meth right now. But
Well, I'm gonna sniff my finger, so go ahead.
got it. I know you're high on meth right now. But
Oh my God.
so you can cop watch, and
It's like
I
watching a slap
encourage it.
fight.
I actually
know.
encourage people to, hold people accountable. But you have to
But
do
you're
it.
in
at
the
a-
camp. You're in the camp of always record the cops, right?
Can I finish the same what I'm trying to say?
He doesn't care what you have to say.
Okay, go ahead.
But I encourage anybody to take
know,
a safe distance, because when you're on a traffic stop and you're dealing with people, stuff can turn sideways so quickly. So all the police officers are asking you to do is give them distance. Just give them a little bit of distance away. Record over there.
And the corrupt cop, the corrupt cop, he's trying to get distance for what reason? The corrupt cop.
What? Okay, first off, how would
So-
you even know that they're corrupt? You don't know. So
He thinks any officer that holds him or others accountable for their actions are corrupt.
that's true. Yeah. So, like,
Yeah, they believe in lost fee, but not for me.
Yeah, as the resident Joshua Lanto expert,
that is true. We do have the resident Joshua Leto.
I feel like Steve Irwin, but just for Josh Lanto.
Oh my god.
And here we see the
So
natural
all they
moron
want-
in his habitat.
yes.
You to do is give them distance to where
God, it's ugly. It's like,
you're not interrupting, the investigation. That's all they're asking you to do. You can record to the cows come
Tries to
home,
disguise itself.
but don't
by
stand
wearing
within,
Papa
5,
Smurf's
6,
wank
7
rag.
feet, 10 feet, because literally someone can turn and shoot you.
yeah.
Someone can stab you, within 20 feet.
He's
So
making a
they're
good point, I'm
asking
not
you
gonna
to
lie.
give them a controlled environment so they can control that stop. That's all they're asking you to do. They're not telling you to turn the camera off. They're not telling you to don't do that. And Chili is going to jail because he's getting so close now to the
Yeah, so they
So they
want
want
officers.
a
have
bubble.
police? You see 'em
So
barking,
the
dude?
cops want a safety bubble around them, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay,
and they
well,
deserve
we'll,
it,
we'll
right?
start, we'll
Yeah,
start
they
putting up
do.
safety bubbles so those little cowards can have
Hey,
their
Mandy.
little
They're not actual
Mandy.
appropriate
bubbles.
amount.
So
What?
cops are cowards?
From my
Enter my
experience,
safety
almost
bubble.
every
I'll
single
knock you
one
the
of them,
fuck
yep.
out.
Really?
Right?
So the coward is the person that will come to your home in the middle of the night and save your life if someone was
Why would I
breaking in.
want? Why?
But that-
why would I want?
What you're
one
gonna
of
you're
those?
gonna you're gonna handle it yourself?
Yeah.
Josh couldn't handle shit by himself. He's more than likely to suck the intruder's
mean,
dick.
Cerrone, I was.
Can't even handle his own
Oh,
monkey.
Josh, you want like no police? You want a world with
Josh,
no
you're a
police?
fucking Josh. You're a moron. You're a fucking moron. Police
like-
officers are there for a reason. We pay them with our taxes. They go through a year's
They
training.
risk their
Well,
lives.
we pay them with our
Okay,
taxes.
a
Oh,
police
see,
officer.
you hear that? We pay them with our taxes. I was actually having a discussion with somebody in the comments of one of his videos. It was the one where he said, "How dare that public servant not listen to his master" or something, which just was like, "Oh my god!"
Josh
he
said
just
that?
said- Yes, he did. He said that on
2
Frauditor
days
Trolls.
after
I
Black
did a
History.
video on
Trolls
it.
stream. There's a video. He posts the video of it in his Josh Socks account.
Yeah, that
because
was the
I
same
said-
night we destroyed him.
Yeah, because I said, that Paul Carroll had a question because he always says, "I'm not going to answer questions to incriminate myself." I said, well, what if a cop said that? Says that I don't have to answer questions. He's like, well, how dare that public servant not answer to his master? I'm like, oh.
Josh hasn't paid taxes since like 2012.
Yeah, I believe that. So
He,
then
he
somebody
even
in the
he said it.
comments,
Yeah, he said it. I didn't have to find it out. He snitched on himself.
yeah. So
Like,
in the comments, somebody said,
Sure.
"Oh, she reacted like that. Well, she's such a simpleton." And I'm like, So then we kind of went on and on. He's like, "Well, this, and this, and that's what I think, or that's how I see it." I said, "Okay, if that's how you see it, fine. But just because I see it a different way doesn't make me a simpleton." And then I got that guy to apologize to me. So I think I accomplished something with that. But just because we don't think alike in certain aspects doesn't make you a simpleton. Now, Josh is a simpleton, but that's something completely different. We can have difference of opinions of things and still have the same kind of IQ, just not in Josh's case.
So I think
Will run
auditors
into
try
your
to like
home.
play a character,
When you're
and Josh is basing his off Simple Jack from Tropic Thunder.
You never go full sausage.
Like he went full years ago.
He went full.
being killed and
I'm pretty sure
sacrifice
he
their
actually admitted
lives
that.
to save you, and they're
Yeah.
cowards.
I don't think they would literally sacrifice themselves.
Oh, they
on
would. No, they'll
purpose.
run in.
Not on purpose.
Okay, now granted, if anybody who doesn't know, Mike Cerrone has claimed that he was a cop for 12 years. Or he was a cop. I don't know how long he was a cop, but apparently he retired like 12 years ago.
You know
Yeah,
what? He'll
him and his
never
level
answer.
20 security clearance. I don't
'Cause
think
Was
so.
it 20 years?
Wait, what was that, Shiz?
I've asked him before why he's not a police officer anymore, and he won't answer.
Yeah, no, he never does. He doesn't answer questions.
But he keeps telling everybody he's got a Department of Defense level 20.
Yeah, he
Oh,
but he's a
security
carpet, but he
clearance.
owns a carpet cleaning business. Like he's so full of it.
So what is it, like James Bond does blue collar work? I mean,
I have
don't
no
get it.
idea.
He's
I want
undercover.
to break
That's
free.
that's one of-
Agent Stanley Steamer over here.
yeah.
Not
Their
on
mission
purpose,
is to
they
go
won't.
home. Their mission is to go home safe every night. They say it time
every
and time
night.
again.
Every
Yeah,
night they want to go home
you
safe.
little
Yeah,
jackass.
all their training is, hey, we got to make it home to our families at night. It's never,
Exactly.
hey, we got to protect the citizens.
Oh yeah, dude. They're doing a service for us.
So
need to
Josh,
be able to make it
Josh,
home.
if every cop is a coward, then how many and why do police officers die defending people?
Yeah.
Well, first off, I didn't say all.
What
cops
about
are
World
cowards. I
Trade
said
Center?
that-
What about the World Trade Center? When-
Bullshit. He has never once said that there are good cops out there. He thinks that every single cop is a piece of shit.
Yeah, and he's about to try to talk around that too.
Forgive me for maybe stating the obvious, but at the end of the day, if the cop gets to go home safe at the end of the day, then it would follow that the rest of the community is also safe.
Well, he's trying to misquote a Supreme Court case. I'm trying to remember which one it is. I'm going through.
And it's probably the
I
descendant.
No, it's
of
worse than
Grooming,
Jeremy
too.
DeWitt.
He's just Warren versus DC, where it says that like the police don't necessarily have to. It's basically about if you have 1 million calls and you can't make it to all the calls, you can't necessarily sue the police for not helping you specifically. But they try to make it so they misinterpret it. Shocker, but that's what he's trying to do.
They
I didn't know they covered law in his senior year. I mean, fifth grade.
And all the police officers
Wait.
ran. All the
The
firefighters
SBT
ran.
had a
They
senior
held-
year.
Right?
They were victims
Well,
of
it's the fifth
unfortunate
grade.
events.
Okay.
Wait, what did he say?
Wait, what did he just say?
Hold on.
All the firefighters ran in. Were they cowards?
They were victims of unfortunate events.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I just wanted to see if he's going to go full
You are
conspiracy
such-
theory.
You,
or not.
you are
Better
such a
question,
dumb
were
piece
they
of shit.
heroes? Were they,
Were they
heroes?
heroes?
The ones that survived and the ones that died saving people. Were they heroes, in your eyes? The people that tried to save lives that day, Josh? That's a simple yes or no question.
Are the police officers at 9/11 heroes for running into the buildings? I think they were, like I said, I think they were unsuspecting victims. I feel bad for
No,
them.
they were not
I feel bad for
Oh, there's this tower that's literally on fire and about to collapse down. What's
Well,
the
they're
worst
prob-
that could happen?
The
Oh,
problem was
hey.
they weren't recording. That's why they're not heroes, because they weren't recording. That's why Josh won't say it.
Oh my god.
for their families.
What the
They
fuck
got-
are you talking about? You know
What
what
do
the
you mean,
you know what the
victims?
balls you know the
Victims of
I
balls
hate
it takes.
agreeing with Mike
Angel.
I know, right? I
Imagine
hate
you're
agreeing
looking
with
at a
you too.
burning building, right? And it's hot as hell, and you know it's going to be. It could end your life. And this guy with a family or woman runs in anyway. The courage.
Mike,
that
you want to know who
takes.
the real hero is? Joshua Lanato, that stands 3 blocks away filming it.
Yeah, but I'm saying
Oh,
the
shit.
courage that it takes to give your life for someone you don't even know.
I'm
And
sure
this-
they didn't expect the buildings to come crashing down on them either.
No, but running in.
One already fell.
Oh my god.
One already fell.
Holy shit.
And then the other ones ran in anyway. You dumb fuck.
Dude, you run into a burning building to save people. I mean, yeah, the building's on fire.
And they're
know,
not
it's
and
dangerous.
but they're cowards.
He didn't
Michael
say they were
Sloan is awfully
cowards.
triggered.
He just
Yeah,
went
you're the
in.
one
I'm
saying
not
that,
triggered.
Sloan.
I'm not
Oh my
triggered.
God,
I just
no,
think
you're
you're
the
a
one
piece
that
of
said it,
shit.
not
I think
me.
you're a piece of shit. I think you
Well-
are a human piece of shit. That's what I think.
Stop getting so triggered.
cowards
Just relax
from
and stop being so
People
angry.
people
over
that
something.
people that would sacrifice their life for you is a hero. That's what a hero is someone that would give their life for yours. Is that right, Angel? If I would give my
think
life
so
for your
if
life,
they're right. I would think so if they're doing it in the right circumstances, not where they're like crazy and they're like, "I'm gonna kill myself if you don't talk to me again." That's
but
something.
anybody who would
But a
go in,
firefighter, cop,
and-
heroes, yes.
anybody would go into a situation knowing that they could lose their life. They could easily turn around and sit in the car.
Yeah.
Anybody who goes in
The
is a
person
hero.
that would
That-
go
that's-
into a building, a
So I-
school
so I
shooting,
think
and go stop it, you know?
So I think what we're missing here is that
Rudy
firefighters are the
Chavez
real
was
heroes.
a fucking
firefighters are the
hero.
real heroes.
Rudy
Yeah,
Chavez was
cops
a
and
hero.
cowards.
He died. For
Cops
it.
and
Firefighters,
He died for the cult.
firefighters don't carry firearms.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but
unless
they're heroes. They're
So-
heroes.
Oh,
cops
they're
and
heroes
cowards.
So
because they don't carry a
cops
gun.
are cowards. So if somebody is in your home
Most British police don't carry
and
firearms.
somebody
either.
is in
That is
there and they're
true.
robbing you or they're raping somebody or something like that, and the
Yeah,
police
they're
officer police,
raping.
o-
Don't threaten
Pol-
me with a good time, Cerrone.
Oh dear God.
police officer comes in and he
Yeah,
stops. it.
rape's a good time, you
Right,
They
or
rape
she.
you, but
Or
they
she.
give you some money.
How many times does that ever happen, though?
Quite a bit.
Quite a bit.
Thousands of times a year.
Quite a bit.
So how
Never
long?
mind.
How long?
Dangerous
How long?
justice.
How long, Josh, have you been a police officer, Mr. List? How long have you been a police officer?
How long have I been a police officer? I don't think
Yeah.
I've ever been a police officer. That doesn't mean I can't comment.
Right,
on
right.
what
So
police
why do you have?
officers do.
Why
Like,
do you
he
have
doesn't know
a
for sure.
flag on your
Ah.
Josh
avatar?
seems like he just
Do you
took
want
a
to explain
mental.
this, Nana, or do you want?
Nope.
I'm
He's like,
asking
nope.
you. I'm asking you.
Well, I think
I've
I've
heard it
gone
before.
over it specifically
yeah, you went
with
over
you.
it, but
so
he's asking you, so go ahead and tell
I'm
him.
just asking you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Why do I have a blue line flag? If you'll pay close attention to my avatar, it's a large blue line flag, gang symbol, and it's
Gang
being flown
symbol.
above a limp American flag
Gang
that's
symbol.
smaller.
Hmm.
What is wrong with that picture?
That's actually a windsock.
A what?
It's a Josh sock.
That's a windsock. That's not an American flag.
What?
Oh, it's
You-
not, because I
No,
have plenty
it's
of other
not.
pictures.
It's
of it
not.
from-
Wait, what's a windsock?
Like
Like
it's a,
those
I believe
cone
it's a
things?
tube type thing.
Yeah, windsock is. They have them at airports.
Yeah, his theory, well, his reasoning, if he doesn't explain this, I'll explain it now. Is like the thin blue line flag is, is flying above a tattered American flag because they think, he thinks that cops are gonna fucking take over the country.
Yeah, he's trying to be deep and
Yeah,
He's-
exactly. He's trying to be like, oh my god, this is like so deep and philosophical and shit.
Yeah,
He's
he's
mad
trying
that
to
it's
be
limp,
It's
that
not,
you
you
can
dumb
control the
little fuck.
wind.
It's not.
method.
Joshua,
So-
we should make a product. I'm thinking it'll be a sex toy, right? It's gonna be a sock with like
Yeah.
a condom sewn in on
That's
it.
a wind
It's gonna
sock.
be like a one-off jock
Yeah.
sock.
That's not a.
Josh
That's not a.
sock.
That's not a
One
flag.
Josh
One off
sock.
Josh Stock. That's
Yeah,
One-off
yeah.
Josh sock, and
Yeah.
then you like.
Josh, I think
I
you're
just
the.
want 2%
I
royalties.
think you're.
That's
I think
all
you're the.
want,
I
2%
Josh,
royalties.
Josh. I think you're the dumbest motherfucker on YouTube. I really do. I think you are.
That's
a
coming from the
stupid
dumbest motherfucker on you.
Because everything you say doesn't make sense, and you're trying to get shock value, but it's not enjoyable. You sound like a fucking moron, and
This coming
you're
from
attacking
Tyrone.
police.
Oh, I just said
Police.
that.
If
Does
if when
Josh
you're in
think this went
danger,
well for him?
you
Oh,
can
he always
you can
thinks everything goes
dislike
well
the
for him.
police.
He thinks he
it
owns
when you're in-
everybody. You should know that. He thinks he owns everybody.
This
Even
is-
if we absolutely had all the evidence against him and proved him wrong on every aspect, he will still think that he won. He's like fucking Chili.
just-
Chili's the same way.
This is why I won't debate Josh.
Oh no.
If,
That's-
if he can go up on
pointless.
panels like this and get
That's
shit on,
pointless.
like there's no point.
No, yeah. There's
There's
absolutely
no
point.
debating. He just goes in circles over and over, and he's always somehow the victim.
Yeah,
And his
exactly.
greatest defense is
I mean,
always
I've
nope.
seen his
Nope.
picture. I believe that he is a victim of maybe fetal alcohol syndrome, but
All right.
no, I
Uh,
refuse to feel sorry for him.
I just realized what time it is. I got to get out of here and go pick up the old children from school and then prepare for 6 inches of snow.
Oh, okay. Well, be careful. Thanks for coming up.
Yeah, I'll be real careful.
Hey, Keiko. Hey,
He's gonna have a fun night.
Keiko, me and Falcax are on our way.
Yeah, right.
Hey, bring more.
We're
We're gonna need it.
gonna
Yeah,
need it.
we'll get supplies.
Okay. Bye.
Be safe, brother.
See ya.
Catch you later.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Okay,
I'm gonna get jump in a spit. I'll be there in like 2.5 hours.
right. Ah, what just happened?
I don't call cops. So um,
police. If when you're in danger, you can dislike the police.
I hate
When
that
you're in
Saron's
danger,
camera,
who do you
tell
call?
that it has like a greasy
Are you-
like,
are you-
testicle print on it? You know what I mean? Like it's
Yeah.
always blurry, like because
It is
it's his
always
ball
blurry.
cam.
Yeah.
I don't call cops. So
I don't call cops. Okay, Josh.
I don't call the cops. So
You don't call the cops? All right, Josh. All right, dude, you're a little
Tyrone-
Pete.
Tyrone is awfully triggered. Look at him. He's so triggered down there.
No, I'm
He's
not
so angry.
triggered.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
just-
like an
angry.
Josh,
like an
I'm
angry
not
troll.
triggered. I'm not triggered. I just think you're trying to get
This was
you're
the
trying to
online
get
fight that needed to happen.
you're trying to get shock value, and you're saying things that aren't true. Are the police perfect? Hell no. There are bad cops. I mean, I worked with some of them. There are bad ones out there, but there are a majority of really good ones. And the best feeling in the world is when you have a horrible thing happening to you, and you see that car pull up, and you know that you're taken care of. And I'm sorry that you never had that experience. I'm sorry that you never had that.
How many times in your career have you actually prevented a crime from occurring instead of the crime occurred, now you caught the bad guy? How many crimes did you actually prevent? Like you
hundreds.
Give us one time when you barged in, a guy was raping a girl, and you pulled the guy off of her.
There's something called situational awareness. So there's something.
Well, actually, if he's already raping,
in other words,
Yeah,
if you have initial, like it's kind of like intuition, right?
It's already happening.
Some people have it, some people don't. Like you can kind of like, you ever been in a room and you can kind of sense when somebody's not right? You ever have that?
Yeah,
feeling?
anybody
I'm having that feeling right now. As soon as you join the panel.
I am
yeah,
too.
as soon as you joined the panel, that was the feeling that I had.
Okay, Josh. Okay, Josh.
Is Josh the Auditor told him?
Damn it. You scared him away, Joshua. He ran.
Now Theron
He said
feels
he
like
was
every
afraid of
woman
you,
that
Josh from Frauder Troll.
Yeah.
He literally said he was afraid of you. And the link is in the description. Yeah, it is. So, yeah, hit that link, suckers.
I want to know why he's so afraid of Frauder.
Dude, he literally ran from him. That's nuts.
Where's the pussy boy?
He literally heard your name and ran. He fucking ran away. He said if you show up, he's running away, and then he did it.
Yeah, but Habanana, you need to look at the side chat more, man. Come on, buddy. Like you have a good show going.
Yeah,
or have a mod that can drop links or something.
Yeah.
I don't have a mod. The link's in the description, dude.
Oh shit! Oh, I should have slickly came up because he's so terrified.
That's why I was saying, Josh, shut up, Josh. Like it right now because he said it. I said it on accident. I caught myself, and then Josh started focusing on it, and I was like, Josh, shut up, because he was coming in.
Yeah, I thought like that one time that your other auditor friend yelled at you.
Well, it still makes Saron look like a little biatch for running.
Hey, let me answer Waffles. I am calling out Saron on my channel later on tonight. You know about it. You'll be there 9 p.m. But
so that was the real him earlier.
Yeah. Why is he so terrified though? What
I don't know. What did you do to him?
I'm not that scary.
Right.
I'm a friendly guy.
Well, I mean, you do say a lot of slanderous shit though.
No, he really doesn't.
Right? Well, that's a good.
How many times? If it's
I mean, he called Long Island
on YouTube, it's not slander.
What was that, Shiz?
He did call Long Island a pedophile for raising a child that wasn't his, which is pretty fucked up.
Well,
True,
hey, you're right, but he owned that immediately.
Yeah, he owned that. He did own that, and
that's the only thing I've ever heard him say that wasn't true.
Yeah.
Hey, DK.
Have respect for somebody who does make a mistake like that and owns up to it, saying, "Dude, I fucked up. I'm sorry. This, and this."
I mean, he did an entire live stream just to call himself out for effing up.
Yeah. So
and that's really rare, especially in this world.
I'm just trolling you. It's not slander. It's not slander if it's real.
Yeah, it's not slander if it's true.
Okay, so well, let me ask you this.
It's also not slander.
Like I don't even know what to do now.
Yeah, well, let me ask you this then, Josh, because one of your very first videos on Not the Brightest. By the way, is that channel still up anymore?
Yeah, it's actually revamped into Frauditor Troll clips, and it's getting a lot of views. It's doing pretty good. Thanks for asking.
Okay. Yeah, so one of the first videos you posted on there was BSBT, which I hate referring to myself in the third person. And
okay, at least that's good.
Yeah, I'm really upset that you made me do that. But the title was something like BSBT smokes something he's not supposed to on a live stream.
Okay, so here's the thing. Let me address that. So I didn't know it was wax. I thought it was meth, right? So
Right. So do you see how
I've never smoked wax before. I've never smoked meth before, so I wasn't.
Did you have one of these things?
But the thing is, you just said.
Pen.
Yeah, but the thing is, you just said that you don't know.
Scrape it in there.
There you go. See, now, Ham Banana, you're going to be accused of smoking meth on a live stream by Frauditor Troll.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Mo, you just did it to me, and then you don't feel bad about it because you're like,
Well,
Wait,
okay,
didn't he say
pretty
that was
much.
one of his first videos, and wasn't that like a year ago?
And he is completely ignorant of all things hardcore drugs. He really is.
I believe it. I mean, so am I.
I
Really.
think Mandy wants to come up.
Oh, Miss Mandy, you want to come up? Yeah, Mark, you want to send her a link?
Yeah.
Oh, where?
But Josh really is. Well, troll Josh he really is. He's a good dude.
Oh,
You know,
shit,
he's a
I
good
meant
parent.
someone to-
He doesn't mess around with that crap. He takes good care of his family,
I meant to
and he raises his children. I mean, that's really not the Josh that Joshy should be, trying to match
Are we
with.
going to?
Hmm?
Or who else was saying they wanted to come up? Was that Hank?
Hank. I already gave Hank a link.
Okay,
live streams all
let's
the time.
be fair. Did I delete the video?
Resend it.
Yeah.
I think you did after the damage had already been done. Like that's
Okay, but
that's
what
my
damage?
point.
Come on.
What
Come on,
damage?
Josh.
Yeah, seriously, what
Maybe I
damage?
smoked meth before. It's not like I'm calling it. It's not like it's coming out of nowhere.
God, yeah.
But that was 20 years ago, and that was with Lillian, my psycho
And
ex who tries to come up here.
Right now, he's telling you, yeah, my
I
bad.
can't believe how
I'm
long they've been
accepting
broken
it,
up
dude.
and he's
You're
still
accepting
Yeah,
it,
it's been
you
like
know?
20.
here,
Yeah,
let
it's
me-
been like
He's
20.
but let
literally
me
saying,
point-
yeah, my bad, it was wax, my bad. He's not fucking going on about it still. He's trying to drop it, dude.
Okay, but my point is, you
Let
did
it
that with
go.
me, you did that with LIA, and then you did it with Amagansett Press. You did it
Wait,
with
what did-
Amagansett Press.
Wait,
I
what did you
mean-
say bad about Amagansett Press? I'm sure was not a lie. Hey, Hank.
Hey, Hank.
It wasn't. He called Amagansett Press out for his scripting and staging his freaking videos and paying
Because-
people off to get like maced and shit.
Because that's what he does.
That's
Exactly.
one hell of a deck.
Yes.
Yep. Had to give an unsolicited deck pick.
Yes, here's
Hey,
Hank,
Hank, what's up,
unsolicited.
buddy?
Dick pic, everybody. It's a very nice
Do
deck.
you,
Very well polished. It's very well
Do
polished.
you,
that's
do you
what
use
you're
any
gonna
cock
use
with your dick?
That's a bigger deck than Josh will ever have.
Truth.
Mind you,
Fine.
if you
Okay,
think
hold
if you
on,
think
let
Hank's
me say
if you
something.
think Hank's
The
dick
LIA
is
was
big,
So it's a
genuine-
pattern.
you should
Okay.
CCAs.
I'll be back.
Oh,
Joe,
yeah.
Joe, the LIA was a genuine mistake. Like I would apologize. I told it
Hi,
was a
Mama Bear.
mistake. I thought it was
Hey, Mama Bear.
legit, but
Although today it's Lord
apparently
Mark,
it
the
wasn't
sadistic
as
Lord.
legit as I thought
Yes.
it was. And I got
this is my
roasted
only
for it
objection.
and all that
Running
shit.
with something because you think that it's true isn't enough. You should have solid proof that it's true before you say anything.
I agree. He did fuck up on that one.
Especially
But-
like posting that little girl around. Like if I was her mother, I'd be fucking losing my shit.
Mhm.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. That was a fuck up. And, people fuck up. And that was like a big fuck up. But
I just hate that excuse. I thought it was true when I said it. Like, if you're saying it publicly, you should hopefully know it's true. Especially if it's something negative about someone you don't even fucking know. You know what I mean?
I agree with you
That's
100%.
in the past. It's done. But what about Amagansett Press? What did I say about Amagansett Press that's not factual?
Well, you and Kick got on there, and well, how about this? I mean, like, I'm
so out of
not
the
a
loop
lawyer.
they
I'm not a
mention people, and I'm
trained
trying to figure out who the
legal
fuck they
expert
are.
or anything
Yeah,
like
right.
that. But one thing that I
Can we pause for a
discovered
sec?
way too late in life was I learned what logical fallacies are. And once you learn what logical fallacies
that was
are,
so smart.
it's hard to have a conversation without at least taking into account when you smell bullshit or when you see something isn't following logic. I mean, I can give you an example, right? When
You
Kick
know
says,
nothing
I
about it.
heard from a trusted source that this is what he does on his audits. Well, first off, if you have any legal training, you know that right off the bat, that's hearsay, that's speculation, that wouldn't
But
fly
we're
in
not
a
in
court
a
of law.
court of law. We're
And-
on
Yeah.
an entertainment channel.
This
We're
is
not
Right,
in
which
the
is-
standards of a court
Right.
of law.
Can you
I'm glad
pause
you
for
said
just a
that,
second?
which is why you have
I know Joshy's listening. Your excuse that you were just smoking wax. When did wax become a white crystalline substance?
I've never seen it.
Yeah.
And, when
I've never
did you
seen the
start?
video, so I
I
can't
have
judge.
seen stuff that I have
When
seen
did you
stuff
start sucking
white
off
and
men for it in
crystallized.
the
It's
back
called-
of a?
Yeah, well, I've
Oh.
seen white white crystals in powder form. I believe it's called meth. I've seen that.
Yeah.
And no Joshy has seen it because I've seen his mouth.
I agree. I kind of agree with him here, though. You should use the same standard of evidence as the courts when you're publicly making videos about somebody.
No, I agree with that
You
too.
should have solid evidence. I do agree with that. I fucking hate
Yeah,
that I
more
agree
re-
with it.
I know,
more
right?
re-
Isn't it
them.
maddening?
Oh, it hurts
It's,
my
I
soul.
know
It-
it hurts my
It's
soul.
called an opinion. You don't need to. You don't need to be
Well,
at
yeah, but
court
saying like I
level
heard from a
to
trusted
express
source that
your.
this person is a pedophile. You should have info behind that and say, "Oh, I heard from someone, and I'm pretty sure it's true that he's a pedophile." Like that doesn't
Yeah,
float.
versus I believe it's my opinion that Josh is a drug addict.
Hmm.
In my opinion, it is, and it's
Allegedly.
but I don't have proof other than his Valentine's Day confessions.
Yeah, right.
And even that can only be taken at so much face value because
Well, yeah, but if you were gonna
of
make a
every
whole
other thing
video
he
about
says
it,
is
I would like
bullshit.
if you're gonna make a whole video about it and like go after someone like that, you better have the evidence behind it instead of just giving your opinion the whole time.
Absolutely. I agree
Either
with
way,
that
like
100%.
the whole accusing everyone of being a pedophile thing, all it's doing is diluting the outrage when someone is actually a pedophile. So people like Jeffrey Sutton get up on YouTube and everyone's like, he's a pedophile. And they're like, he's like, oh no, everyone's a pedophile. And it just makes it so no one cares that this fucking diddler is filming at a park. But I digress.
Or what I like to refer to Texas's shame, Earl David Warden. He got to run around spitting and pissing on cops for 15 years before he got popped for a second pederast incident, exactly like the first one. And the reason I say
his first one wasn't a pederast. His first one was raping an adult woman.
Yeah.
While posing as a cop.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and he only got 20 years for this. I couldn't believe that.
If everyone stopped doing that, then we could focus on like the actual pedos and maybe like getting them to just not do this shit.
Right.
To be even more careful because you're in the court of public opinion.
Was when Sutton's response to our live stream putting out his record was to go do a live stream filming at a park. That was like the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. They're really emboldened because everything's been diluted so far.
I saw that. I remember seeing that.
Where an accusation, once the accusation is uttered, now all of a sudden that's all people remember, right?
Yeah, well,
For example,
I trusted Kick on his source, and it's still to this day, I still think he's 100% right. I believe him. I mean, I've had sources that gave me info that was 99% of the time correct, and one time it did happen. I got a source that gave me bad info. It was on Glenn Serial. They said he got arrested. There was a video. I jumped the gun. Turns out there wasn't a video. I looked like a fool. But that's happens once out of
that's why you don't take people for their word.
I get tips all the time. I get tips from the NYPD on certain frauditors, and they tell me shit behind the scenes that I can't repeat.
Well, but on the 1% that you get wrong, which I'm sure I'm sure it's not accurate to say 99% because there's probably a lot more slanderous claims than that. But regardless, even for the sake of that aside,
here let me talk to Eric Lawless. He says Broad Troll also said he had tax information. Him and
it's almost
the
like
whole thing
Josh
is
is deliberately confusing slander and libel.
Right.
And 2 days later, I did the live stream and said the info I got. I don't know what these people are freaking out about. The old man, I forgot what's the old drunk's name? I forgot his name.
Dr. Dave?
Yeah. The old drunk was like, oh, whatever happened to that? I'm like, dude, I did the live stream like 2 days later. What are you talking about? Anyways, maybe he was sipping his sippy cup too much.
Sipping his scissor.
So
he says it's water. Megan says it's straight vodka.
That's what she probably straight vodka. But my point is, Auditor Troll, when you're in the court of public opinion, you have to be even more careful, don't you? You have to be even more careful because you're in the court.
Why has BSBT not actually brought up Fraud Patrol
I think I'm doing
live stream with you?
People are down with.
Well, you're.
Huh?
Why has BSBT so far not brought up Fraud Patrol's live stream with you?
I feel like he has.
Oh, that was fun.
That was a lot of fun. I feel like he has, though. Well, I don't know.
No, I mean, he went straight into ripping me apart for getting hold of the footage, etc., etc. But
Oh yeah, I don't know. It's a good
Nothing
question.
Doing
to
fine because
I think
people
people doubt me. It's all good, man. Like
people
if unlike the frauditors and unlike you, and I do a mistake, I own up to it. Which is something that's it's very hard for frauditors to do.
Yeah.
It's like they cannot accept
Right?
that they could possibly be wrong.
It's a big sign of maturity. It's like admitting when you're wrong and
Changing
growing
behavior
as a
is a big
person.
sign of
That's a big
maturity.
part of it.
well, here's my
I'm a big
here's
believer
my
We
that
all fuck up all the time.
apologies don't
honestly.
mean anything if the
yeah,
behavior
but my
stays the same.
overall point is I've heard you do it to me. I've heard you do it to Long Island Audit. I heard
What
you
have
do
I
it.
said about you that's not factual? That
just
you
about
smoked
every
meth that night. Okay, yeah.
yeah, and every time you'd put up a
Well,
comment
to be
from
fair, it's because
from-
I'm not familiar with the narcotics you're smoking. You're smoking. When I was
I need to see
younger,
this
it
video.
just
Was he
See, that's
smoking
another
joints?
lie.
Well, he said he
No, it was
deleted
joints.
it.
It wasn't like
Aw.
glass pipes and shit. Like I'm not.
Yeah,
familiar
it
with
looks suspicious. Like
It wasn't like a
I have
pen.
all the
It wasn't
weed
like Han
stuff.
Banana's pen right there. It was a
Like-
legit
Like
glass
I
pipe.
have this. I have this thing. I got a little vape pen. I got my.
Oh no, Dave,
See,
I am
that-
not
that-
inviting
that
The
Josh.
doesn't
thing I
look like
think
meth.
he was using. There's like a silicone thing. You
No,
do
it
little
wasn't.
gaps.
It was a glass pipe. It was legitly a glass pipe.
Oh, it still might have been. What were you doing? The wax stab thingies where you kind of like
Who, me?
Yeah.
yeah, it's a nectar collector, and
Yeah, I got my chameleon here, my little chameleon pipe.
you basically heat it and smoke some wax and smoke some dabs with it. But my
Yeah.
point is, Frauditor
That's all
Troll,
I
like,
do is just weed and dabs. So these are all just
Yeah.
like for weed.
Frauditor
What
Troll,
kind of,
no,
what
yeah,
kind
no,
of wax
the
is he
man.
smoking
Yeah,
that
but
turns into a
you
crystalline
teamed up with
substance?
Kick, who's keeping it creepier,
Yes, man.
who's even crazier with the slanderous shit that he says. I mean, that dude, if you want to talk about somebody, putting out as much slanderous shit as possible, that dude is looking to get sued.
Libel.
I have
when
no
you
problem
guys-
with Kick. Kick is fine. Kick is chill.
Kick is a horrible.
I've never seen any slander coming from him.
YouTube
Kick is
videos
an
and
You've
live
never seen
streams
any
are
slander
not
coming from him.
slander.
Almost everything he says is slander.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Miss
I
Mandy.
don't know about that.
A lot of receipts.
Hello, Hank.
Yeah, Kick is that. Like from
Oh,
what
did you
I've
bring up that
seen,
gif again?
Kick is a straight up dude. He calls it how it is. Like when we did a video together about Jeremiah Payne, he had all the receipts.
That's just
Everything he
mean.
was saying was proven with receipts. Kick.
Hello,
Kick's a stand-up
upstate New
dude.
York audits.
Well, Kick said that I'll give you 3 examples of what Kick said. He said I was a chess champion.
You told
That's
everybody.
a compliment.
Yeah,
You
seriously.
told everybody you were a chess champion, Josh.
If
then-
we take your lies and
You-
we spew it as fact, that's on you, buddy. What are you talking about?
And then
I
Kick,
told
hold on.
everybody
then
you were
Kick-
a chess champion too. I still do because it's freaking hilarious.
And then Kick also said that I spent 6 years in prison. Then I asked him to give me the entry date and the exit date, and guess what? He can't provide it. Why can't he provide the proof of the claim that he made?
I don't want to play chess.
When did
That's
Kick
all.
And then-
make that
Hey,
statement?
Habana, we should play chess one day, but I'm gonna take portions of this stream and put it on my second channel. I'm
Okay,
sure you're cool
that's
with
cool.
that, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Do
Yeah.
do what you do, man.
Yeah. All right.
Well,
cool.
I tried to get Cerrone. I tried to, let you know about Cerrone. I don't know if you got my email, but
Yeah, but why is he such a
Because
bitch?
he'll
Let's
send
talk
17.
about
I don't
Cerrone.
know,
Let's
dude.
roast
He
Cerrone
ran
instead of
from
all
you,
this
dude.
nonsense about
Dude,
Kick.
he
Let's
straight
roast
up
Cerrone.
ran from you. He literally said he's gonna run from you. We were like,
When
why are you afraid of him?
But
He's
why
like,
when
is
did
"No, I'm
Kick
not
Kick
afraid."
terrified?
make the claim that BSTB had spent 6 years in prison?
I don't know.
Or that he was a chess champion.
Right? Like, why? I mean, it is a compliment. Like, I can't even imagine Josh
Yeah, I
playing
mean,
chess.
That
When
wouldn't
did
be
he say that he was a
slanderous or
chess
even
champion?
defamatory.
Yeah.
I mean,
It would be slanderous to say Josh brushes his teeth on a daily basis.
Tooth.
Yes. Yeah,
Josh brushes his tooth on a daily
Brushes-
basis.
brushes his
There
teeth.
we go. I
Yeah.
said it. Sue
Yeah.
me, Josh.
Yes. You should be proud, Josh,
I
that
was like, dude,
Sue me
you're
for
one
my
of the few
libelous
people on the
slander.
table. If you're so scared, just
you're one of the few people that the
you know?
that the
I
toothbrush
just
is in
got,
the
I
right
just got your
right
email from
tense.
22 minutes ago. That's a good gesture, BSBT. I do appreciate that. But
yeah, well, don't think we're friends at this point. But
no, I wouldn't want to have you as friends. You're bad. Yeah, but yeah, let's roast Cerrone. Like I have like my chicken just went in the oven. I have another But that's the thing. I can't start coming here too often because I'm less productive. I should be editing.
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
that's what I do. That's
Yeah,
why
I should be editing right now. I have to make that video on LIA, and here I am just roasting Cerrone, talking to
Hey,
a
man.
soft sit.
Well, Frauditor
fun,
Troll,
though.
what is your opinion? Do you believe you should always record police?
Ugh.
Are you in that camp of always record police?
No,
No.
Why?
because there's
Well, I
people
mean,
there.
you should record police if you feel there's something sketch. But like Ham Banana said, I listened to that part. I don't think you should
Oh, man.
record police every single time because it's gonna be antagonizing to some extent, and most cops don't give a shit. They're like, whatever, record me. But I think you should just record them if you feel there's something sketch going on.
I'm just going to put
What's
this out there.
antagonist? Well, how
I'm
about
in the
this? Well,
camp
then how would you
that
know
you
if
should
something
record
sketch is
police if
going
you are
on
the
unless you're
subject of
recording
police
already?
Well, I
activity.
want to
And then
ask
There you
a
go.
question, Josh. Ladato.
Well, my thing
Oh,
is,
look, he's gone
And
away.
if you are the
longer-
subject of
Never
police
mind.
activity so
Alright.
much that you have to
Put it
record
full
police,
screen.
that's a
Take off
problem.
the drawings.
Yeah.
I have no problem with
Here we
them
go.
Bring up
recording.
Cerrone.
My problem is
The
when
what?
they go
Here's
into
Go
the
full
Oh, he's not
and they
bitching out.
bullshit.
Good job,
Hey,
Cerrone.
Cerrone, why am I so scary? Why'd you leave? What did I do to you?
Hold on.
Not scared at all.
But like, so why did you leave as soon as I came up? What happened?
I have calls that I have to take sometimes.
Bullshit.
Oh, okay. Is it
Bullshit.
from the,
I don't believe
McDonald's cut off the
is
Wi-Fi.
it from the
I don't
FBI
believe
or the
that.
CIA or any
There we
secret
go.
ninja association or
Could be.
okay?
But,
Jim.
But I don't have a problem with you, man. I don't have a problem with you,
What would you
Frauditor.
say?
I don't have a problem with you. I actually like you.
Why'd
Oh.
you just run away from him?
Oh,
then?
I
so
don't-
now you're hitting on him.
I
Okay,
just
let him
think-
talk. Let him talk, guys. Come on.
I think
is
the
around
other
when I came in,
Josh,
I
I think
think,
the
in
other
comments.
Josh, the BS, whatever this is a moron. That's what I think.
Yeah, I agree.
Um,
I agree with you, but
I think Josh, I think Frauditor Troll creates content and he has actually a working brain. The other Josh, I hate saying Joshes, but
yeah,
but
that's fine. That's fine. But here, not to cut you off. I
Yeah.
appreciate the compliment. But Cerrone, you gotta make a channel. You gotta make a YouTube channel. It would be great.
Yeah, I know.
I'll promote it. I'm sure you'd get 1,000 subs instantly. People will watch it. People will watch it. People love the Cerrone show, but you got to do your crazy shit, not the boring shit where you
Yeah.
start talking about dogs and cats and stuff. Like, I don't want to hear that crap. I want to hear
Yeah, you gotta snip your
craziness.
finger. You gotta
Yeah.
snip your finger at least 3 times a stream.
Well,
So just do nothing but live streams, basically.
yeah,
No
yeah,
video editing,
like
just
just
straight
the
live
crazy
stream.
shit. Like go ham, just talk shit to people.
Yeah.
You know, like
Bring
there's-
everybody up. Just bring
Because
people
right
up
now,
constantly.
Cerrone, you're like a lol cow. You know what's a lol cow, right? It's like
Mhm.
chili. And you need to harness that power of the meme and make money off it. That's what you should do. And even if you don't want to make money, just make a damn channel. It'll be a blast. Come on, man.
Yeah, you could even get sponsored by some scratch and sniff stickers. I mean, you could take this all kinds of directions,
call it the
man.
Mike
Scratch and
Cerrone
sniff
show.
ball,
Call
the
it the
balls
Mike
smell-
Yeah.
Cerrone show.
Yeah, those
The
little balls that they put
when
on
you
the back
scratch
of
them, they
the.
smell like rotten cheese.
Yeah.
BBS, BBST, are you AC?
No,
Yeah.
he's
So,
not.
this man always thinks that somebody is somebody else. He seriously just asked Josh if he was authority check. When you've clearly seen authority check on camera and everything, and they do not sound alike whatsoever, but he always thinks
Wasn't
that somebody is
Authority
somebody else.
Check on the Troll Mafia stream that
Yes.
Cerrone was on? Oh,
Yes.
oh my fucking god!
That's
Okay, I
how
was
stupid
like,
he is. Like, I'm surprised if like you and I were not on camera or we were not on panel together, I swear he would probably be like, which is Shiz and Shiz is which. Like, he always thinks that somebody is somebody else. Always.
Probably the paranoid,
It's
delusional, freaking sociopath.
Ridiculous. Like, he thinks me and Liz Lizard Breath were the same person, which I would love because her voice is amazing. But yeah,
Well, that's like a mental fragility thing that when more than one person hates you, you assign them being the same person because it's
Yes.
easier to process.
yeah, like there were so many stock accounts of Mike, and Mike first he thought it was LA Spike, then he thought it was Dr. Dave, then he thought it was Kim Tactic, then he thought it was Joey, then he thought it was Hambanan, then he thought it was like, until he finally he's like, I really know who it is. Really? Because you were wrong like the past 7 times. Like, are you sure you actually
Yeah.
know who it is now?
It's
Like,
a sign that his brain literally can't process so many people disliking him.
So I must be I must be Kfar then.
Yes,
Because
you are definitely
obviously I'm BSBT's real daddy.
Oh man. Hopefully Quick Party hear you say that.
You see,
No,
accountability.
liability
no,
reasons,
authority
I
check,
wouldn't
no,
check
admit
is
he's
that.
not.
other
I'm just
clowns.
asking
Authority
because he
checks
sound.
No,
I'm just
he's
asking
not.
because he
authority
sounds
checks
a
a
lot
little
like
bit.
him.
He
Just,
doesn't
just
sound
asking.
anything like him.
And then
No,
you
authority
need to,
checks a little bitch, and he
and
bitches
then you
out when
need
he
to
gets.
constantly contradict yourself
I love this
at
woman.
all times and
She
keep
cracks me up.
apologizing.
Yeah, that'll be good. I mean, you make for a good meme, Saron. You make for a great move. Yeah, you're gonna she's gonna
kids are
X
so
out of
cute.
here. Okay, look, you see this guy?
Yeah, look.
Oh, this is
He's
so
a
funny.
clown.
Say hi, clown. Oops,
Oh,
sorry.
you're gonna break my mic.
Say hi, clown.
Hi, clown.
Oh,
Good
say
job.
hi,
Mike.
And look at
come
Mike.
on, you're not gonna
That's
say hi.
rude, Mike.
Yeah.
That's
what I'm
that's
saying.
that's good parenting. It really
Yeah,
is.
I
Mike
mean,
is
He called you a clown. He didn't call you an asshole. It's like I would totally do that with my kid. I would totally say, hey, say hi to this clown. Hi, clown. Oh, I love
the,
it.
the
Clown is
anger
an
is stirring
appropriate
deep
word.
inside of Mike right now.
Clown is an appropriate word.
I am so calm. You have no
Fine.
idea.
He is calm.
Yeah.
You're gonna fall
Why,
asleep. Are
why
you on
didn't you
heroin?
just say hi?
Yeah.
You should've
Am I
just said
on
hi.
heroin?
Yeah.
No, I don't do drugs.
Oh, okay.
This man seriously asked me one time when I was verbally beating the shit out of him. He asked me, how much heroin did I take? He's like, how much heroin did you take today? I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Because a woman's actually like standing up for herself and yelling at you and telling you what a piece of shit you are. Now that and he said I had emotional problems. I'm an asshole. I'm on drugs. I have severe like mental issues and like everything because I talked really fast because that's kind of what happens when I get really pissed off. But no, apparently I have emotional problems and I'm an asshole and I do heroin.
Yeah,
That's his.
try coming here and saying that in front of me.
Yeah, see what happens. But no, apparently he really likes me. He's like, he thinks I'm super cool. I'm like, well, okay, thanks. Whatever.
Is this a question? I'm allowed
Do
to
you
ask
drink,
questions.
Saron?
Do you do
No.
medical
No.
drugs
Do you
like
drink?
from a psychiatrist or anything? Or a psychologist?
No. Zero.
No?
Zero.
Nothing?
Zero. Zero.
That sounds.
That's probably what's
Okay.
wrong with you. You probably need to
Have
get
you
medicated,
thought
Mike.
about
Okay,
going
but no,
to
hold on.
see a psychiatrist,
Saron,
Mike?
in all seriousness, when are you starting the channel so we can have some fun?
Probably never.
Come
he
on.
can't
Why
handle
not?
it.
Yeah.
Why
And-
aren't you interested in starting a
And
channel?
BSBT. Do you have you cop watch? I'm just asking. You cop watch?
Yeah, this is what I keep.
That
watching him
is
in the
pretty
chat.
much what my channel is about. Yes, police
Okay,
accountability and corrupt, dirty, filthy swine piggies.
Why-
Dirty,
Oh, you feel like
filthy
necessary?
swine piggies.
That's so
Yeah,
weird.
yeah.
And how many
Please
have
do
you
not try to
exposed, Josh?
dehumanize those filthy, disgusting animals
none.
either. Please don't try
Oh
to do
my
that.
god. What
A
is
police
wrong with this guy?
a police officer will save your life in the most dire straits. So why are you calling them swines?
Wait, hold on. There's something I want to talk about. Hey, BSBT, your best friend Wolverine Transparency? He was actually a cop lover. He loved cops. He was licking them boots clean 5-6 years ago when they saved his fucking life.
Oh yeah, we were all in the bootlicker crowd. I think at one point, most of us anyway.
And then they
why
broke
is
the
he
law
so
and got
ungrateful
arrested,
that
and
he's
now they're
retaliating
tyrants.
against them? They saved his life. The guy got electrocuted, lost his arm, and he got saved by paramedics and cops. He thought he was gonna die, and he was so thankful that he was actually standing up for them, and being grateful. And now he's like
2
the
seconds,
biggest
I'll be right
cop
back.
hater.
I'm gonna
What the
just
hell
keep
is
it
wrong
playing.
with you people?
Well, you'd probably have to ask him.
I
That
would like
question.
to
I can't answer for him. I can't answer for him, and I
Well,
don't
Josh-
think he.
Josh, it's
Yeah.
real simple. It's real simple. It's real simple. Fraud or troll, Josh. It's real simple. The people that hate the cops the most always wanted to be a cop. They always wanted to do that job, and
False.
they could never get to that position. So they developed hatred for the people that they want to be.
Yeah, it's
False.
like how they're always recording people just like doing construction work or working at the post office. They're like, fuck, I really wish I could get that job, but they can't, so they just
Hello, Liz.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
Josh, I said it. Josh, Fraud or Troll, I said it earlier on the stream before you came on. I said, basically you can record any police officer anywhere, anyone, as long as you give them a safe distance and you don't make them feel like you're a creep or you're not encroaching on their stop.
Yeah,
So
I
when
agree
a-
with you, Mike. Mike, I agree with you, but I have a question. Why did you drop when I came up? What was the?
I had
He ran.
a call.
I
Do
don't
you
believe
believe
that.
Nope.
Nicole?
No, why?
That's why he
I
announced
don't.
before that if
Anybody in
Auditor
the
came
chat-
up,
Because
he was leaving.
10 minutes before that, you're like, Banana asked you, "Oh, do you want to talk to Josh?" And you're like, "No."
And he's
If
like,
he
"Oh,
comes
when
up,
Right.
John's
I'm
on,
leaving.
gonna
So
leave."
what was the?
Ask the audience. Put a 1 in the chat if you believe
And-
Cerrone. Put a 2 if you think Cerrone's full of shit.
Is this
I just
BBTST?
got back.
Is this
I
his
missed
channel?
everything.
Is this his channel?
Put a 1 in the
Yes.
chat if you believe Cerrone.
Yes,
Put a 2 in the
Mr.
chat if you think he's full of
Lanato
shit.
owns this channel.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Mhm.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, that's
and,
the thing he always says.
and not photo troll Josh, the lisping Josh. Dude, I am 3-4 times smarter than you.
Okay, hold on. Let because in the video that I'm showing tonight, it was when you flex that gun. So were you cleaning it?
And
Yeah.
it wasn't
Or were you
even a
flexing
real
it?
gun.
Is it?
wasn't-
Yeah.
it
Was
Oh,
it a real
DK,
gun?
you have no idea.
Is it a
Wait, did he
real
just say
gun?
he was cleaning it? I thought he was moving it.
What does it look like to you?
He definitely said earlier that he was moving it. He said nothing about cleaning it. He wasn't cleaning it. He seriously picked it up from one spot and put it at another spot. He was not cleaning it. This is the
But
thing
now
about this
he's
guy. He just
suddenly
like,
cleaning it.
yeah, this is what he does. He just like spews out bullshit all the time.
A BB,
A BB gun?
Yeah,
A
Oh.
BB gun?
absolutely.
Yeah.
Or like those
That was a
airsoft
real
guns.
gun?
Yes,
was
it's
it a
Lord
real
Mark
gun?
today.
You're saying it was a real gun then?
Not gonna make an answer.
Oh.
Oh, he's
So-
pleading the fifth now.
Oh,
Cerrone.
Okay,
we
so
have to
that was
look
my
like
one
airsoft
question.
gun,
Okay,
so
so
we're
I have
thinking it
more
was a fake
questions.
gun.
So were you cleaning it or
Yeah.
flexing it?
I was cleaning it.
No, you weren't.
Because I saw you. You see on the thumbnail of the video, you're posing. You have it up like Arnold Schwarzenegger, and you're posing. You're like, yeah.
Sorry, Mike,
my
you
little
can't clean a damn
type of
M4
shit.
with it
That's
together.
like cyber brandishing a firearm.
Yeah, and that was the whole thing. You'll love the video. I know you have a good sense of humor. It's
Yeah, of
actually in
course.
an hour and 45 minutes.
No,
I
Cerrone
wouldn't-
does not
Sarcasm.
have a good sense of humor.
Josh,
Hold on, hold on.
Josh, I wouldn't do it, Josh.
Mhm.
I
Bananas
wouldn't do it.
talking.
He's
Bananas
gonna threat
talking.
you. Watch, brother Joe.
Okay,
This
yeah,
is
say
kind
what?
of a threat.
Yeah, go
Let
ahead.
him threaten you. Watch. Go ahead. Look
Go
at
ahead.
Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead, Mike. Do it.
I wouldn't post that if I was you.
Okay,
That's all.
why?
There you go.
Be-
See? See?
Why?
Why?
Because
Why, Mike?
because it's gonna go against the policies.
No, it's
No,
not.
No, no.
No, let me explain. Hold
Wait.
on, Banana.
Wait.
How many people rebroadcast Dr. Douche brandishing his AK?
Mark
And
doesn't
none of
know
those
anything about
none
TOS.
of and none of those got taken down.
Oh no, it's a new policy. So they just instituted a policy earlier this week that if a firearm is shown in the background or on a live stream at all, they can nuke the stream.
Mm. Yeah.
Well,
but-
then
yeah,
I shouldn't.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it's to discourage mass
Well, I can't
shooters from
use
streaming.
my green screen of a wall of guns, I guess.
No.
Hey, Witch,
Yes, dear.
have you seen the side chat?
I've kind of been grazing it.
The witch lovers are kicking the shit out of upstate New York.
I've been kind of seeing that. I'm just kind of letting them like do their thing.
He's been doing it all week on every stream he's been
Oh,
in.
hi,
He'll
Liz.
get-
I was actually just talking about you.
He gets in the chat and it's all about that. He starts acting like Josh, BSBT Josh, with
As
the
long as
circular
he's not
logic
being
and
that
the
much of a,
question.
I mean, I've been looking at it. It's actually the discussion has been somewhat.
He's
civil.
actually a civil person.
Yeah, it's actually been very civil, or else I would kind of have stepped in. So y'all, if you want to hash it out, but just hash it out civilly, or I will, verbally beat the shit out of you, and I can. So that's all.
I believe you.
Oh yes,
He
she absolutely
can be uncivil, but he's actually a pretty civil person. I don't know him that well. I'm just getting to know him, but
Yeah, no, I've never had any issues with him. I don't agree with him on a lot of things. However, that's not gonna make me, be like, you can't be here and say your shit and whatever. Like, you do you. Just be nice. That's all I ask. So don't be dicks. That's all.
After Dave keeps saying, "Oh, you can't show guns like that," and YouTube doesn't.
Can I
like
be a
guns.
dick?
You know how many gun channels there are where they're literally going in a range and blasting off bazookas and mortars and grenade launchers.
Just
I'm
took up for
showing
you,
an
upstate
insecure
New York
man-child
audits.
who flexed a gun.
Mandy,
on the
your
live
audio's a little
stream
weird.
because you were getting pissed off at Crazy Clown. That's
I'm
what
in.
you did.
I
Yeah, you're
didn't
going
fuck with
silent
Crazy
mode.
Clown.
Yeah, you were pissed off at Cheesehead. You were pissed off.
Oh,
at
so
Crazy
Cheesehead is
Clown.
Crazy Clown. So
Oh my
Cheesehead is
No,
Crazy Clown.
No.
both people. They were both there.
Mm,
Cheesehead, they're there at the same time. They can't be the same people.
Yeah, seriously.
Did I look upset?
Yeah, you look upset. You got real
Mm.
quiet. You went up. You picked up your AR that possibly might be a toy.
It's a toy.
It might be.
Saron, do you
It's-
struggle? Do you struggle
a
to
toy.
identify your
You know.
emotions, Saron?
It's a toy.
So you're admitting it's a toy.
It was a big ass toy. Like seriously,
Yeah.
why would a grown man have a toy AR-15? I don't think. Is there even such a thing as a toy AR-15?
Yeah, there's airsoft
Yes.
ones that look like it. Yeah.
What, they use them in paintball? Like what do you even use that for?
No, airsoft matches.
They fire
They
BBs.
shoot each other with them.
airsoft. Still, I think that was a bit of overkill.
And
All you've
so
got to do
if
to
you
prove
post
that
a
it's
video showing a
an
toy,
airsoft
but-
weapon, though, is just take the magazine out and show the top of the magazine.
Oh yeah, true.
What I'm saying is that
nothing disrespectful.
my video is fine, buddy. I mean, you can report it. It's all good. My video is perfectly fine.
I still want to know how
It's
he was
totally
cleaning
fine.
a fully assembled gun.
Showing
Right.
a gun, not the best idea.
Yeah.
But on Twitch, I know people that got their
Perhaps he
channel
was
deleted
polishing
for
it the
shooting
same
a
way that I
gun,
polish my microphone.
accidentally discharging the firearm in their house when they're playing with it. But what you did, it was just it's fine. So I mean, why would you want to shut down my channel anyways? It provides laughter for people.
It does.
I wouldn't want to shut your channel down. I'm just saying that someone's going to report you if you're going to show a firearm. That's all I'm trying to tell you.
No.
There are
That's not against
thousands
the
of
terms of services.
there are
Yeah, I
yes,
get
yes,
thousands of
put it
reports
in-
every day. Like it's
If
fine.
you put
okay.
Nesta
Can
video,
someone talk? Can someone talk?
I'm talking. When I'm talking, since I'm the host, I should be the one that's talking, Mike.
Yeah.
Right.
You've got to do a
If you
Judge
have the
Rinder.
video right,
Talking.
the right context,
Yeah.
then yes, you can show a gun. You just don't be like, that guy's so badass, flashy his gun. Because then YouTube's gonna be like, no, we don't want to encourage dumb shit, and they're gonna get mad at you and flag the video. Take it down.
Yeah, what
I mean,
Banana said
if-
is absolutely
If the
factual.
rule was as hard fast as Saron wants to make it sound, you couldn't show any video with a cop in it because they all have guns on them.
Well, I think
No,
it's more of a
we,
live stream, more live stream
Yeah,
wise
it's
than
on
actual
live
video
streams.
wise.
I was on the plot hole the other day and we were going over it. It is pretty strict, but it's clear that they made it that strict to shut down streams with mass shootings, suicide, shit like that.
Yeah.
Actual is the context. The context
Right.
is very important. And
Right.
in this context, I was just showing how you were insecure, you were getting into your feelings, and to be honest, you're not the only one featured in the video. There's a certain drunk, half-naked man that is featured in there as well.
I'm excited.
Yeah,
When
and
does
the-
this go on? When is this going
Camp
on?
That's
Banana
like
was
most of my live
topless on the
streams.
stream, but
1
hey, I
hour
have
and
a
40
question.
minutes.
They
Wait,
saw
I
my
have a question.
Lagunas.
Yeah, I have a
They're not
question for
my Lagunas.
Saron.
Oh yeah.
I have a question.
Wait, hold on. Let me just say, Laguna's a bitch. Let me just
Oh,
say
yeah.
that. We hate
Fuck
Laguna.
that bitch.
Fuck Laguna.
Yeah.
All right. So frauder.
I'm trying to teach her how to be a decent human being.
No, she
Frauder.
can't. She
No,
can't.
impossible.
Frauder
She's
troll.
too far
What's the-
Yeah, go
Frauder Nicole. She is a terrible person.
She is actually a
Oh,
terrible
we-
person.
Terror-
I agree with him. on that
Now
one.
I'm talking about like she enjoys like putting people down.
Oh,
She called
she's
like-
Ladybug's
awful.
husband.
Yeah, we
She's
heard
not
that.
quite to Mike
We saw
Cerrone
that.
level. She's not quite to Mike Cerrone level, but she's getting
insecure.
there.
Yeah,
Is she
she's
really
getting
that
there.
bad?
She's getting there, man.
She's,
Yeah,
ter-
So
she's
Saron-
terrible.
awful, man. She's
So-
I
awful.
don't-
She has attacked my deceased son all over the internet for a
Yeah.
year, and I've never.
Are you
Yeah, she
kidding
said
me?
that
Are
it
you
didn't
kidding
happen.
No, she said that because I am pro-choice, I cannot mourn my
Oh, that's
stillborn
right.
son.
That's right. Yeah, she. Yeah, that's what it was.
Joking.
And then made
That's
jokes about
horrible.
throwing him in a freezer.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
She's a shit.
she has said some sick shit.
Oh, she better not come back on my channel.
No, she's
Oh.
horrible.
She's been on my live streams once or twice, I think. But
Yeah, she's the one
she
that would always
behaved herself.
scream in all caps in the chat in Kate's live stream, saying like Kate's gonna have criminal charges against her and shit.
She
Yeah.
featured on one of my videos.
Yeah,
That
and
makes
like,
me like physically ill. It really, I mean, physically ill.
Yeah, she's terrible.
Well, I guess she's trying to say that if you're pro-choice, you have no choice.
Yeah,
pretty much.
Oh.
Because you're pro-choice doesn't mean you're going to choose.
Right, I
I'm
said
so
that to her
sorry,
too. I said
Shoes.
all that means is that I don't think I have jurisdiction over another woman's body. That doesn't mean that at fucking 7 months pregnant and my son passes away that I can't have a funeral for him. That's fucking disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
But I would.
Of course you can. Don't let anybody tell you that.
Oh no, I did. It was lovely. He has a very pretty burial plot.
Good.
Let her join right now. This would be interesting if she joins.
Nah,
Somebody
my
go
chick
So
call
is
her.
hey, but the elephant in the room that's going
I'm
to get
hungry.
missed here, unless
But
But
somebody
yeah, but
points this out
Banana,
to
in all
Cerrone.
seriousness, it's such a blast coming here. I'll chop this up, put it on my clips channel. Hopefully,
Cool,
I'll get
cool.
you some subs.
I
But
hope so, man.
yeah, but I'll throw some subs your way. But honestly, I can't come here every day. I would love to, but I'm gonna
Oh, but
become
you're
a
always welcome whenever you got free time or you want to
yeah.
ask any
This
questions.
is
you
so
know?
unproductive. Like I
My-
mean, it
my
is
channel is
productive because we're
very,
having fun.
Give me
but
time.
We do
We're having a blast.
random stuff, so it's just like I go live. I don't even tell people before I go live. I just do it randomly. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just
And then
very,
think about it
whoever's
this way.
around pops in, pops out, come and go as you please.
Yeah,
Whatever.
think about it this
Yeah.
way. You can take the clip of Cerrone saying it's against terms of service to be flashing and brandishing a gun on the interwebs. You can take him saying that it's against terms of service, and then you can put it with the clip of him actually doing it on the live stream.
Yeah,
To
that's
show
a
him,
good
to
point.
show him what a bird brain move that would be, right? So he's either purposely trying to shut down somebody else's channel, or he
There's
did
a
it by
lot of
accident.
times
Hold on.
you
Eric
can add
Lawless.
to it.
I don't want to do some self promotion here, but it's on my third channel called Josh Prime.
Go
Sorry
free,
for this.
man. Go
Sorry for
free.
the shameless self promotion.
Hey, I like Josh Prime. Josh Prime is a good channel.
BBST loves meth. He
I
loves
like
meth.
those the Chris Hansen ones, man. They
Oh
always-
man, I'm
they
done with
just-
Chris Hansen, man.
I
Chris
love
Hansen
those videos, though.
yo,
They're funny.
he was. I got endorsed by the network. They were giving me a commission when for the Chris
Wow.
Hansen network. But then YouTube was just like demonetize every single video, and they were getting like 60,000 views each, and I'm like, fuck.
Or you getting
Yeah.
like $6 from it from demonetized videos?
I think this
Sorry?
is where I came in.
Would you get like $6 from a demonetized video?
Yeah, like $4 or $5, and it's like,
yeah, it's fucking bullshit.
and I was
like-
like, I was getting so many views, and I'm like, all these subscribers are here only for Chris Hansen shit, and I can't monetize it, so I just deleted all the Chris Hansen shit. It was awful, man. It was awful. Like
Man.
200.
I'm surprised Mike Cerrone didn't show up on To Catch a Predator, to be honest.
Yeah,
I'm
here it is.
surprised-
Snap!
I'm
snap.
surprised.
Oh,
Chris
snap.
Hansen didn't come around the corner.
Oh, you
And-
were talking, hey,
Hey, let me know if you
hey,
see him there.
BSBT, you were just talking about unsubstantiated allegations. Well, that is
I
like
said
the
I'm
biggest thing
surprised.
you could ever do. What do you
Why would you say
I
that?
said
Are you
surprised.
are you accusing me of being a sexual predator?
You're accusing
Are
him
You
of
would,
being a
you would be
troll.
one of the guys. You would be one of the guys that's like, I'm just here for the pizza, man. I just ordered a pizza. I wasn't gonna do anything.
What the
I
fuck are
didn't
you
do it. I
talking
wasn't
about?
gonna
What
do
the fuck are you
anything.
talking about, you little
Yeah,
bitch? What the fuck are you talking
that's pretty
about?
dirty,
No,
BSBT.
what's Cerrone?
I don't see him like
No,
a
no, I
troll.
don't see him as a chomo. I see him like as a serial killer.
I have 4 children. I have 4 children.
No,
That's
no,
the
with
most
BSBT,
disgusting
That's why he has
fucking
the
thing
gun
you could
already.
say.
Now, BSBT, that's not cool, man. That's not cool.
That's a disgusting fucking thing to say.
No, I
Disgusting.
didn't say you'd be one of the
Well,
guys.
it
on
wasn't
there
like
getting-
he
Yes, you
was
just
a
did, you
troll.
stupid little fuck. Yes,
I
you
didn't
just
say
did.
you. No,
Well,
Cerrone.
You would be the guy.
the claim I have 4
Wow.
children doesn't hold water. Just
hmm
David Earl
Yeah.
Warden, for example.
It's
Yeah.
exactly the same as I have black friends or I have gay friends or
Exactly.
I have, you know,
Not making any
smeared-
implications about the dude. I don't know. This is the first time I've ever heard of this Cerrone guy.
Oh my god.
I'm just saying
Oh,
that,
really?
that
Put it this
She's
way,
excuse
brother.
doesn't
His
hold water.
nickname is Scratch and Sniff.
Yep.
And if
Go
that,
on
and,
there.
and as
You
much
little
as
fucking
I
faggot.
don't
Why
want
don't you
to
come
know,
on? Hey,
Whoa.
come on down.
no,
Come on
look
down.
how triggers
Come on
going.
down.
Ron, if you're talking about shit that is actually against the terms of service, that's it. That's exactly it. What you just
What did
said.
you say?
Come on.
What did you say? What did you
He
say?
said
Sir
he
Ronnie?
said the
He's
bundles
2
of
seconds
sticks.
away from pulling out his big gun. He's gonna start
He's
brandishing.
telling me that I'm a sexual predator. That's what he's saying.
Yeah,
He's
I
gonna
know,
start
but the
brandishing.
bundle of
He's
stick is
He's
you're
joking,
gonna screw over his
That's not a fucking joke. You don't joke about something like that.
Yeah,
That's
but
not a joke.
You're gonna screw over
That's true, it's
Hannah
not a
who
joke.
said
That's
that
not a
in the-
joke. You don't joke
Yes,
about
Sir
that.
Ronnie,
Well,
please
start
don't
brandishing
use
some
that
guns.
word.
You're
Very
seconds
bad
away
word.
from
Those are very
brandishing
bad
some.
words.
Okay, yes.
You're seconds away from.
No, don't touch
You're
this now.
seconds away from brandishing some guns.
Man, I need whiskey for this.
Now he's accusing him of having.
You just
guns.
accused somebody of.
Well, he did. He did, Miss Mandy.
Yeah, he showed a gun on his
He
stream.
showed a gun on.
Did he?
Yes, he
Oh, I
did.
thought you said he was going to be like Dr. Dave and start brandishing guns. But
No,
he
he
actually
already
did
did.
show one.
He
Oh,
did do it
Yeah.
the way Dr. Dave did it.
But
Um,
basically,
He did do it.
Gotcha.
basically,
Oh,
he
boy.
was cleaning it
He was,
while
quote,
fully
cleaning
assembled
You can't do
and
that
also
online.
moving it.
Yeah, first he said he was moving it, then he said he was cleaning it. This is how stupid this guy is. He always changes his
So-
story like every 2 seconds.
Don't do it in front of
Being a
the
sexual
camera.
Sounds
predator.
pretty quick.
That's what you just
Yeah,
said.
that one pretty.
Fucking Josh opens his damn mouth over here. I mean,
Yo,
Josh Howell.
BSBT. No, but
I'm
I'm
BSBT.
surprised
you
he still
just-
has a channel.
He was just talking about how we're like making allegations without proof, and he
Well, Miss Mandy, Mike doesn't post anything. He doesn't have any content. He's a panel whore, such as myself.
Ah,
But the first time I ever met Mike
You
have a
was
channel.
on Vegas Valley, and that was like I think the first week of December. Yeah, he's pretty cool. And then all of a sudden it was like I don't know. He just started talking shit on like Dr. Dave's panel about like everybody on Vegas Valley, and then was denying it. It was like a whole big thing. Then like it was a whole big thing, and I've put him in his place more than once.
gotcha.
And now, yeah, he just like talks shit. He'll schmooze you on panel and then turn around on another panel and talk shit about you. Like that's what he does.
Look at Nemo's comment.
Well, let me see. I didn't see. Where is it?
Yeah, it's hilarious. He's brandishing guns.
Oh, Nemo gets a gold star. Nemo gets a gold star today. That's amazing. Oh my god. This
he just did like 10 times worse. Like,
Outstanding.
come on, BSBT, you're push, but push even. You know what?
Well,
you
look at how
doing?
angry Cerrone is getting. I'm kind of thinking maybe there's some there's
angry at all.
something here that he's trying to hide.
Dude, your hat blew off your head, did a little spin, and came back. And you're
Yeah,
like,
Cerrone.
I'm not angry at all, but you just called someone a sexual
he was
predator.
pissed.
No, I said I'm surprised that you
Yeah.
didn't get.
Hey,
I'm
sis,
surprised you
in
weren't
all,
featured on
in
the
all
Catch Predator.
seriousness,
No, Florida Troll is right. You're
in all
you're out of
fairness, I'd
line.
have
You
laid his ass out.
Oh
You
yeah.
know, I mean, just even just the hint of that comment, I'd have put him on his ass.
Mhm.
Yeah.
should
I would have
apologize.
just been like, I'd never been caught. You know, it would have been fun.
I never been caught.
Oh, yeah.
What are you talking about?
I've never been caught.
What the fuck are you guys? What the fuck are you guys talking about?
When is the Cerrone channel coming out? That's the
Yeah,
real.
when's the
I would-
Simone channel coming out?
I have
Yeah.
children.
I
I,
think-
have children. I would never touch. And Josh has children. I would never touch a child.
I think I might clip this and put it on the main channel, man. This is
Oh,
hilarious.
man. This is fun.
We need this. We need this conversation to have like 10.
Yeah, I would never harm a child ever.
Okay, what
Well,
about
just
Jenna
pause a
Storm?
second here.
That-
That is the one sentence that I've heard out of every single person's mouth who's ever been caught for doing something like that.
That I have
I would
children.
never harm a child, or I would never want to harm a child. That's
Well, because
That's
pedophiles
kind of
don't
the
see
go-to
it as
line.
harm.
Right,
They
they
don't
don't
see
see
it
it
as
as harm.
harmful.
Exactly.
Well, it's just like
Just
a
like-
frauditor thinking, I haven't broke the law.
Mhm.
No offense, but like
Like they're
every
doing-
man says, I would
Hi, Larry.
never lay my hand on a woman.
Right?
Every man says
Mhm.
that. And I'm not saying that every man hits a woman, but every man says that.
Mm-hmm.
And
I mean, I say that, but I mean it. But
Larry,
Well,
I'm
I
eating,
just say that
I'm
I'm 41
eating
years old
plenty
and
ice
I've
cream.
never laid hands on a woman that was not like mutually pleasurable.
Right.
You know, or
I'm
you
sure
know,
you know what I mean.
yeah.
Work with
know,
me here, Michael.
I know, but my thing is, if I come across, and I have before, I've come across guys, smacking their girls around, and I'm not one of those mind my own business kind of guys in that situation. That's when he's about to meet a new friend, and he's just not gonna like it.
I had that happen once. I very nearly got arrested.
Sometimes a good spanking's in order, though.
Oh, I
Well, that's
agree.
how I learned growing up. My parents beat my ass when I was in trouble, And I'll tell you what, when after I did, I think maybe my first tour, and I was sitting around having dinner with my parents, I actually just flat out thanked them, Mom, Dad, thank you so much for beating my ass growing up.
Right.
And I meant it wholeheartedly and sincerely, because that taught me boundaries. And then that taught me this is right, this is wrong. Guys don't hit women. Let me rephrase. Real men don't hit women. Period.
Right.
Even my ex-wife will tell you that I still treat her like a queen, even though she's not my wife anymore. She's the mother of my daughter, and I still treat her, with of course certain things, not happening, but I still treat her with the utmost respect and sincerity that I would any woman.
Chavers, I had Wawa earlier today, but I did get this from Wawa. Yes, I had a pepperoni sandwich from Wawa earlier today. So
yes, she did,
and it was delicious.
Okay,
I'm going to get churches.
Because Mike has
Nothing beats Wawa, my friend.
Adult toy under him. Is that true? Is that a true?
A what?
Are
A what?
you sitting on a sex toy?
$5.
What?
$5 and it vibrates for 1 second, Mike.
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
We're talking about channel ideas for you.
Yeah, we're talking about.
Am I sitting on a sex toy?
Maybe you could review sex toys for YouTube. Maybe you could be like the sex toy.
It's just a question.
Yeah.
Josh and Cole, I know you don't approve. I know you don't approve of this. I know as a family you don't approve.
Could actually
No,
make money on
my
YouTube. doing
This
that.
is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I know, but this is like as
18 plus.
normal human beings. This is not like a normal
I mean,
conversation.
as a troll,
You're not
I
a
do
normal
approve
human.
this.
We're joking
As
with
a
you, Mike.
troll,
Sir.
I
I mean,
do
we're
approve
joking
this
with you.
100%.
Yeah, I just
This
hope
is just
Hey, Rudy.
watching
Oh, an
you.
alleged zero.
alleged.
Hey, Rudy.
No, she said,
But
what
with
if
many
he's not the
alleged
style to
bodies
be?
in your basement.
He's not the kind of guy to be a chomo. He's the kind of guy to shoot up the place type of thing.
No.
Oh, yeah, the Orlando.
Like,
I-
like find a target, bring
Hmm.
the target to
Oh
his
my
house.
God.
So to create mass, so you're saying it create mass murder is what you're saying.
And you're
Yes, Sarone, she was saying that you are the type of guy that is one step
He's
away
so
from
triggered
committing a
at all
mass murder
times.
He's
somewhere.
so
And
that's how
how
he
it appears
always
to me
is. He's
too.
always triggered.
Got it. Thank you guys.
No, but Mike,
And see, there he is.
Oh, he rage quit.
He ducked out because now he's going to try and report them.
Fucking weird.
I'm surprised he lasted that long.
Hey, Larry,
That
thanks
was
for coming
a
in.
serious rage quit. I love it.
Have a good one.
Apparently, he thinks he has enough to take us down for the night. So, we'll
all
just
right.
wait
Well,
and see.
I mean, you should auto self-destruct your live stream,
Mhm.
but
Like-
dude, yeah, but
Oh,
yeah,
man.
that
Might
In
take some
fairness
editing
to
here, might have to.
yeah.
to BSBT, that was quite funny.
Anyways, I don't know. If
It
Mike
was,
should
it
have
was.
explained, but it's like he's putting himself in situations that just push
That's
him
the thing,
to his
right?
limits,
He has
and-
the capability
and
of
then the
being
fact that he's
funny
about to
and
flex.
Yeah.
He does,
being
but
like
he's
a
just an
decent
asshole.
person, but he chooses the wrong path and chooses to be a jackass.
And has no problem with it.
I know.
No
He
problem.
thinks what he does is okay.
Right?
It's
Mhm.
definitely not.
You know,
If he comes
like
back, I guarantee
Honestly,
he
if it
comes
wasn't
back
for
and
the
maybe
videos
it'll
that he
be
did about
fine.
witch,
yeah,
I
or
wouldn't
like
even
shoots
be
up his
covering it.
Yeah.
computer or some shit.
Yeah. You see when he hit the computer, he's like,
Yeah.
"You people." Oh,
But yeah,
man,
shit,
this
man. It's
computer
like my
shit.
video I'm about to drop on the gun
One
is like
second, I'm just
irrelevant compared to what.
Check something.
Harry.
I think Witch might be mad because I
Oh.
made her a giraffe.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
I went to a
plays-
Super Smash competition once.
Because I'm in
Complaining
the,
that
It's not
because
the
I'm in the
worst
chat.
video he's done.
I mean,
but-
it's not the worst video Because I'm in the chat here now, and he's like, "Oh, why can't Witch come up? Because she's in the chat." Because I don't want to go up there. You're up there. That's why.
Because I'm on panel, she won't come up here. But it didn't stop her from being on a panel with me on Auditor Troll, and it didn't stop her from being on a panel with me on.
All right. First off, I was first on those panels. I was already on Auditor Troll's panel when he came up. I was already on every panel for the most part before he came up.
And then you destroyed him, Chris.
And then I destroyed his ass. So yeah, him saying like, "Oh, she didn't have a problem coming up on panel when I was..." No, you came up on panel when I was already on there. Get it right.
I just had a mental image of when we were tag teaming him that night.
So great.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah,
was.
That sounds wrong.
It was
it was
fantastic.
bad. I had this mental image of Josh, Auditor Troll Josh, kicked back at his desk with his feet up, letting us just tear him apart.
Yep.
Smiling, looking at the damn live numbers.
God, there were so many.
And then I think, if I'm not mistaken, Josh actually cut in at one point and goes, "Okay, Witch, Wrangler, y'all are gonna make him cry. Stop."
Yeah, that's right.
It's like, well, that's what we're going for. We're going for tears and a diaper change here.
Yes, absolutely.
On Playboys and Crime, and it didn't stop her from being on a panel here like 3 times ago. So why is Witch of Heart? Why do people make a big deal out of
maybe
being on
Mike
panel?
could come back now. I wonder if Mike's gonna come back now that he left.
I think his ass has been. His ass has been permanently chapped. He's got such a chapped ass.
Oh, you know what really chaps my ass?
Lauren De Laguna.
No, that BSBT is allowed to collect
So
government.
what did Rudy do to get kicked off?
He was being a bitch.
Well, I mean, that's obvious. I mean, he was like that on every stream that you ever had him on.
Well, I kicked him off the stream, and then he started complaining, said he unsubscribed, and he was gone. And I was like, okay. And that was pretty much it. And then he just kept whining, and I was like, I don't care, Rudy. And he just kept whining. And I was like, now I really don't care. And I'm kind of cutting off ways you could contact me.
Wow.
Because I don't care so much that I don't want to get like plain messages from the dude. So
he's that sensitive?
He was, and plus he was trying to steal all the ladies. Yes, he was trying to steal all my ladies.
M Corner, who is your girlfriend?
Not my ladies.
Who is M Corner's girlfriend?
I don't know. Shout out to M Corner's girlfriend. We'll pour out a little liquor.
And Witch says I'm always on panel after she is up there. Okay, so then I'm up here first. So come on up here, Witch. Say what you got to say. Don't be typing it down there like, a little secretary down there.
Well, Josh, she doesn't want to be on panels with you, but she doesn't leave a panel just because your retarded butt goes
I made her a giraffe.
Do you want to pause it a second?
I don't know what that
Give a chance.
She's a giraffe.
Just so you know, Joshy boy, the reason she didn't go straight up there was because I myself was advising her not to.
He was.
And that's the only reason that she didn't go up there too.
I really was.
Whoop your ass.
He strikes me as the type that even on a panel, you could probably smell the fact he hadn't showered in 4 years.
Yeah, seriously.
I mean, I really don't know who's more disgusting, him, Cyrex, or Glenn Serio.
Oh, Lord. That's a...
I don't know. I'd say there's Glenn Serio, then Cyrex, and then him on the bottom.
I would put
I don't know,
Cyrex at the bottom.
Cyrex
isn't as relevant now. Like Cyrex is relevant.
He's kind of started on the bottom, so he's just probably always going to be there.
Well, yeah, that's probably
I probably value Cyrex's life more than I value Josh's. So
yeah, because Cyrex just stands there and bitches. Like he doesn't actually do anything.
Yeah, Cyrex is a legit pedo though.
That is true. That is true.
He's a full pedophile. Like he seeks out teenage girls on the internet.
That is true.
But is he human?
Well, that's definitely debatable.
He is part.
He definitely has the Hills Has Eyes vibe.
No, it's the Hills Have Cross Eyes.
You see, for me, I've already declared BSBT to be a non-entity.
Mm.
So he doesn't qualify as human, and therefore
He's
he's
like a Leatherface mini-me.
Okay, wait. Let me address something. Okay, Rudy. I
it's sort
know.
of pond scum.
I know you asked Hambanana to stop restreaming Joey because you say he's annoying and stuff. However, it's his channel. It's his panel. If you don't like it, you can just leave. That's it.
Pretty simple.
It's Hambanana's choice to put what he wants to put on the panel. If you don't like it, you are fine not to like it. Nobody says you have to like it. However, don't bitch about it. Just go.
Wait, I'm not allowed to come on your channel and run shit?
Well, Shiz, you might be an exception.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Because you might be an exception. However, like, you know, most of the time, just go. Like, don't even say, hey, this is annoying. Can you stop doing it? Don't even ask. Don't even ask to stop. Don't even ask him to stop. Whether or
I
not
thought
you're
Shiz
bitching
was
about
going to
it.
manage the Edward Scissorhands wax shop.
You're right. Yes, we're going to open up that business together.
That was Shiz still.
No,
I'm
it
laughing
was.
about
I would
that 'cause
let.
that was just
What was it?
fucking
I would let
savage.
Edward Scissorhands with Parkinson's shave my vagina.
That's right. Oh my
That
god.
was just
Yeah,
savage.
she,
And then
Shiz
the way
is a
you
whole
waved
bad.
bye-bye and dropped out right when the dipshit started talking again. That was all.
Right.
Where did Shiz go? She doesn't like you either. She left.
Yes.
Dude, towards the end, he gave me full-on Forrest Whitaker eye. So
Yeah.
like, I literally, one of my eyes twitched, and I was
She
like,
said
"Oh
that.
shit!"
She said that in the comments. She's like, I'm seriously about to have a stroke. Oh my god.
It's going in circles over
In one of the
over
latest
again.
videos, there's this giraffe that was sucking on a pole, and as soon as
Your
I saw
mom?
the giraffe sucking on the pole,
Oh,
then
my
I
lordy.
then I started thinking about her sucking on her finger, you know?
Did you see the
And-
video of
sucking on her
Laguna,
finger.
like,
Oh, nobody's kink
fondling
shaming,
her
Javers. Nobody's kink shaming.
No.
Oh, I said your name in one of the videos, and I was like, shout outs to Josh Linato. Because it's,
Hey.
Laguna, it's just like, I got boobs, and she started, like, doing this or something.
Oh,
Hey,
well,
Josh.
hey, you know, I always welcome a good booby discussion or, you know, whatever.
Hey, Josh,
Ew.
if you're
Unless they're
listening,
Yeah.
witches' boobs.
Black.
I just threw up in my mouth a little bit.
Yeah, right. What were we saying, Hank?
Josh, if you're listening,
The red spike.
if Witch chooses to suck on her finger or anything else,
What's even doing
that's
that?
her business.
I was
It's
picking
not a
food out
bad
of my
thing.
teeth.
Mhm.
Yes,
I still
but
want to
when
know
you
how
suck,
a rear molar
but
is
Josh,
through.
Right? Like,
Josh, when you suck cock for meth, that's a
Allegedly.
bad thing. He-
Well, I don't know if it's allegedly.
Well,
I
not
know,
for the
but
guy
I just
with
need
the
to say it
money.
for my own sake. So
Hmm.
I know,
I'm-
right, Liz?
I mean, I just can't
I
see
take
him-
his word for it.
with that grill he's got. I can't see him really having a whole lot of repeat customers, considering with his mouth looks like you could peel carrots.
Well, at least we know how we can ID his
his
meth dealers.
Well, maybe Dick Wolf will make an SVU episode about him.
They're the ones with 2 holes in their dicks instead of 1.
Dum dum.
Pretty much, yeah. It's like,
Oh
wow,
my
you look
God.
like you got attacked by a ferret on
Looks
Crystal
like
Lake.
Bugs Bunny's gone.
Yeah, I don't
man
know why
clearly had his
Witch would be so
genitals
scared.
attacked
She's
by a
down there in the
raccoon.
chat. She's afraid to come up here.
No,
She hates you because you're white.
yes, I
She
hate him because
knows-
he's white.
Well, yeah, probably. Shiz is down there too.
Who? Shiz?
Shiz.
Oh, yeah, maybe Shiz will argue with you. Who knows?
No.
Well, see, and I have nothing against Shiz, and Shiz is an all right person, but she's just caught up with the wrong crowd. You know?
It's Jiggle. Shiz's?
Shiz, you're caught up with the wrong crowd.
Sure.
Yeah, you're totally caught up with
it
the wrong
just-
crowd.
This must be the part
Bad
where he was like,
shiz.
they were trying to get me to go after Shiz. I was like, what?
Yeah, that was dumb. Let me just fast forward a minute. Shit, it's a minute before I come
Oh,
up here.
Kimmy, I know you don't want to.
Oh, that's right, because then Mike came back up.
Yes, he did.
Oh shit, hold on.
Almost as an iconic of a moment, Witch doing that with their finger, that's almost as iconic as Mike Cerrone doing the scratch and sniff.
Or picking
No, it's
something out
not.
of her teeth.
No, it's not, because I'll tell you why it's not. Because so many creators have taken that clip of Mike shoving his hand down his pants and sniffing his fingers. Only one person has taken the shot of me picking food out of my teeth, and that's Josh. So no,
Hey,
it's not
sis, I can
iconic.
think of something more epic than both of those.
And only one person's restreamed it. Me.
Yes.
Well, I can think of something that would be more epic than both of those.
What's that?
Josh paying child support.
Ooh.
Dude, the devil just went
Hey.
by on ice skates.
Hey, hey, Hank,
That's
you might
okay,
know
I've
the
got a
answer to
down
this, or
coat.
fraud to Wrangler.
Say what, brother?
I'm curious if the United States government give any money for Josh's kids. I don't know how the
I'm
system works over there, so I'm assuming that
somehow
they do.
he
Yes.
probably draws.
Um,
I believe he
uh,
draws government benefits as well.
one of his daughters gets survivor benefits from, excuse me, from when her mother died.
Okay.
That goes to the household that's caring for the child.
In that
Which is
case,
not Josh's.
I've got a question for Joshy boy. How much does it hurt you deep inside, on a real fundamental level, to know that the tyrannical United States government is a better dad to your children than you are?
Oh, boom, roasted.
Boom.
Hey Josh, how does it feel that your I think 6-year-old daughter makes more money in a month than you make in a year?
Now, is this with or without back seats with men for method?
Yes.
Wait, guys, you're not taking into account that if Juan Galt had just done a panel with him,
Exactly.
he
None
would have
of this-
gotten custody back.
That's right. That's right. Everything would have been completely taken care of.
You're
That's all
missing
it
that
needed.
part. It's very crucial that you
That's
remember
all he
that
needed
part.
was Juan, and everything would have been completely sorted.
He's missing the point that Juan would have taken him to school and shown him what a douchebag he is.
No, he's missing the point that he should be doing real world actions to fix his court case and not going on YouTube.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's.
Are people like Josh allowed to go by schools?
No, I don't know. Actually.
No, but he
No
could be
idea.
going to the courthouse or like a lawyer's office or for
I would take a car.
anything.
Yeah,
No,
right.
yeah, you lace up your Nikes tight enough, you can get anywhere.
I'm not sure if he's allowed near his children's school anymore or not after he went there filming one morning.
He went there filming K-Far's
Wait.
school.
Can he
And
afford
that's
Nikes?
why I respect, and I wish Valcax was here right now.
No, he's got
I'll tell you
bikies.
what, I got to tell you, that's one of the things that makes me respect K4 the way I do, because we've all known why I'm not a cop after I got out of the Army, and I got to tell you, had that been after he had left my house, and that was my daughter's preschool that he was in front of.
Well, but again, he was focusing more on other people's children than his own, but I digress.
Yeah, exactly. So, you could say he was focusing on children, just not his own, because that's better, apparently.
Well, I mean, at least he's consistent.
That is true.
Consistently terrible.
What you do
Yes,
when
ma'am.
I pull out this dick? Mike Cerrone!
What's up?
What's going on?
What's
Did he
happening,
change
Captain?
his shirt?
Nothing much.
I don't
Just
think so.
just hanging
I think
around
maybe his
drawing a
camera
shoe.
just might be a bit clearer
I was
now.
watching some.
I make a show called Mad About Shoe.
I was mad about Shoe. I was. That's actually funny.
It's a little Family Guy joke.
He had another
I was
conveniently
actually
timed phone
watching
call.
some best
Yes.
of Aqua Teen Hunger Force videos. It was
Nice.
fucking cracking me up.
Alright, what's up, Auditing, Hunger Force. Oh yeah, because Ham Banana's channel. I don't know
You
if you
go,
know,
don't
but
go, don't.
the Ham Banana's name comes from an episode from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, which is actually coincidentally my favorite Aqua Teen Hunger Force episode. It's like,
I
tonight.
found his channel because I was like, that has to be Ham Banana, like actual Ham Banana.
Yeah,
I literally jumped in one of his lives once. Was like, "Are you named after Aqua Teen?" And he was like, "Yes." I was like, "Oh, okay, I'm here."
yeah, exactly. And like when I saw him,
Ham
like, oh my
Banana
God.
keeps raping me whenever he goes to bed.
I thought the Hannah Banana came from the 70s kids show on TV.
No, that's Hanna-Barbera.
No,
Hannah
you had Hannah
was,
Banana. It was a show that came on around the same time as the Monkees in the 70s.
Oh no, this was
was
no, this is from
a unabashed rapist.
yes,
on Aqua Teen
yes,
Hunger
definitely,
Force.
definitely.
Go in there, and he goes into the closet, and
I've
the
never
fucking
seen it.
closet like eats him and throws him back out. God, That
Isn't
shit.
it-
Oh, the one with
Wait,
and
I put in the
people are
comments
taking
tonight
all their
you
stuff and just
Yeah.
like,
and
taking them
fucking
out. It's
Josh
freaking
like
hilarious.
down
Like
to
where? But I like the shoe
Oh, wait,
though. I like
hold
it.
on. Where'd it go?
Mike, want to give me $50?
I could give you
Oh, here it
50
is.
pieces.
You.
You
Was
know,
he
where
taking as a threat?
did it come from? Like, what twisted fucks
Pretty much.
even
He
me
did.
and you think of this stuff? This is like the
A
most.
lot of people do. They just gotta find a way to share it.
I mean, I think about this stuff like it's the most random, nonsensical humor. Like it doesn't make any sense, but it's
Psychopath
what we're
laugh.
thinking sometimes.
Really,
It's
really
like,
is.
get off my lawn, you know. And then
He's
the
trying so
little
hard to LARP
robots
as a
come
human.
down from space,
Right?
You.
and they're like
what the
shooting
hell
the
is Witch
lasers.
even talking about with that?
That's Ham Banana catchphrase tonight. You.
Oh.
See, he
Yeah,
got
no,
he was
that
like,
that
what,
that
what,
shows
you gotta do
that
the
I
D
swear to
me?
God,
Like,
I went and I
you.
spent like $100 on eBay, and that was
my God.
used. And I bought all the seasons. And whenever I'm feeling down or I'm feeling like in a shitty mood, I'll pop one in, and it just
Okay, here we go.
talking about that kind of stuff. That is disgusting, and that is the
So it's
lowest.
off limits?
That's the lowest. Just shut the fuck up. That's the
If you're not
lowest
a
brow.
parent, is
That's
it
the
okay?
lowest brow comedy of anything. You should never, ever, ever call anyone a rapist, a pedophile, a sex offender, unless you have a ultimate proof. You should never even say that, because a sex offender is the most disgusting person in the world.
What
In
if
the-
you're not
Do we
a
agree?
sex
Do we
offender,
agree
but
with that? Do
you,
we agree
like,
with that?
I do agree with that.
Like offensive.
Well, we would
stuff?
agree. Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to make the case that they're pro pedophilia.
Have you ever heard of
What
Mambla?
is wrong with you? Seriously, what is wrong with
Oh,
you? dude?
honey,
Save the
we don't have
kids,
enough
save the
time. We don't have
kids,
enough
save
time to
the
explain all the
kids,
things
save
that's wrong with this man.
Hey, Witch.
Let's-
Hey, Witch. Hey,
One's,
Witch.
one's if you're pro pedophilia, two is
Yeah,
if you're
right? Like, who's really
anti-pedophilia,
on?
69 if this poll.
Josh,
Line of
Josh.
questioning is futile.
Josh, I think you are half trolling and half mentally ill. That's what
No,
I think
it's
you
all
are.
trolling and all mentally ill. It's
That's
like,
how I feel about
Isn't
Simone.
this coming from the guy that earlier said, "Thank you for diagnosing me, doctor"?
oh yeah, he likes diagnosing people. He does.
Right.
I'm not gonna lie.
Mike Cerrone, on top of being a carpet cleaning specialist, some Fed agent, some Division I college football player, now he's also a fucking unlicensed YouTube psychotherapist.
When did I say that?
Dear? Bruh, you like to diagnose people all the time.
When
All
did
the
I?
time. He does.
When did I say that, Josh?
Okay.
You just
Sometimes
did.
it's not because you say things. You don't have to literally say things. Just like
Well,
how
Josh
Josh
is-
literally, not Josh. Josh did
Just
not
mean me to
literally
say I'm
say,
happy
I
that he's
defend
getting a
Josh.
medical
I'm like,
opinion
ugh,
that doesn't
said,
come with a special
why you
shampoo and
Chris
tiny
Hansen
cum.
show.
Right.
That's not calling you a pedophile. He didn't
This is.
literally no, okay. Well then you saying, hey, you got this wrong with you, you got that wrong with you, that you got this wrong with you. Are you saying that you have a degree in psychology?
Do I have a degree in psychology?
Oh my god. And listen to the
He's such
entire
an
question
idiot.
I just said. Does that say
So are you here?
have
Are
a
you here to?
degree.
Which are you here to bash me, or are you here
how
to?
many times I
Oh,
say in the chat I
God.
was gonna destroy both of you?
I did.
Both
You
of
know,
you?
bad,
you
you
not
know
say
it's bad
that?
when you know it's bad when Witch wants to go after you way worse than she wants to come at me, because you've never made any videos about Witch that would get Witch pissed off at you, Cerrone.
Well, only if they're sexually based, like yours. You know, that's a little different.
Mine was a giraffe sucking a pole, Witch. It was a giraffe. There was nothing
I'm
sexual
talking about
about
the
that
other
giraffe.
videos you've made, you
Oh, I believe
asshat.
he's the expert in
Oh, and
sucking
by the way,
poles.
when your YouTube husband, Mark the sadistic law student, when he says that those are
Lord
pornographic sounds,
Mark
they
the
are not
sadistic law
pornographic
student.
sounds.
Thank you
They
very
were
much.
all sounds
Josh,
that came
that's my
from perfectly
brother-in-law, damn.
PG rated content.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Then why are you showing a girl looking like she's getting railed from behind with those sound effects?
Well, that's what it looked like to me, but she was having her back cracked
Yeah, she said it was
by
have her back
Oh, yeah,
cracked.
but
Right.
by some
then you like actually, you know,
but then
insinuating
I
that.
layer it.
does
Yeah,
a
but
woman
then I
who's
layer
having
it
that
to make it
done
look as
make
bad as
noises like,
possible. And I
"Ah,
do that as an
Or
example
like
to show you
having
guys
that look on her.
you can
Yeah, no.
pretty
etc.?
much doctor up anything you want to make it look however you want, and that's what people do to me. But it's a huge problem.
Oh
Like
no,
people
we don't
don't
do it
see
to
a
you. We
problem.
don't do it to you if it's true.
No,
Only if it's
people
true.
don't see a problem when they do it to me.
I never made a video
Because you're,
about Bubba
because
raiding
you're a
his
terrible
damn jail
person. That's
showers.
why, right?
Josh, I've actually seen you on camera before, and you're not like a good-looking person. So that's why you're not coming on camera.
This is why I wanted to come up here because I like seeing both people like just roast each other, and I will laugh at both of them.
And Josh, the stuff that you say,
Because I think I
you're
was
trying to get
channeling
shock
you when I
value
was
out
up
of
on this
people,
panel.
but you're not good at it. You're not good
I
at
love a
it.
good
Like if
shit
you were
and
if you were
slap
good
fight.
at it, then I would give you props. Like even Banana's good at it. Banana's good at it.
I will admit
Like-
that, yeah, bananas.
Like Josh, you suck
Fancy
at
lying
it.
in a
Like
hammock
you're
right
not good.
You
You're
make really terrible videos.
yeah, but Josh,
they
you
never know.
suck. Josh, you suck. You suck.
Well, that's why I have a Josh Socks channel. It's not meant
And
to
that
be good.
sucks
It's
even
just-
more. That's why you have like barely any views on your videos. You have like no
But you watch
subscribers.
it. But
No,
you
I
watch
don't.
it.
No, I don't.
I
Well, then how did
downloaded
you know
it
I
without
made a
watching
video
it,
about
But
and
apparently
showed
that's
to
because
her.
me
you
watching it.
mentioned me in it, jackass. It showed up in my notifications. Don't mention me and stuff, and I won't see it. God,
So you
so
did. So you did
stupid.
see it.
No,
So you did see it.
I saw the
thumbnail.
notification.
I
Doesn't
didn't
mean I
actually
watched
watch
the video.
My God,
You
you're
just
so
got done describing the moments in the video where there's the girl getting her back
Because Mark
cracked.
reposted it on his stream, on his
So you
channel.
did see it. So
Oh
then
my
you did
God.
see it.
Yeah, I gave Mark the view, not you.
Josh, you're never gonna go anywhere on this YouTube thing. No one's gonna like you. No one's gonna want to subscribe to you, dude. You're like
My
you're like
video
brain
got
dead.
considerably
So like
more
you
views than his
can't
did.
hold a conversation. You
That
just
is true.
you just talk in circles.
Yep.
And all you're trying to do is shock
He's just
value.
upset he
And you're
can't
not
do
even
the
good at it.
himself unironically.
Like if you're good at shock.
What was that, Shiz?
No, that was me. I said he's
Oh.
just jealous because he's never lasted long enough with a woman to crack her back.
Oh, I was saying that Cerrone is unironically describing himself while trying to describe BSBT, but
Confession by
continue.
projection.
This is
Seriously.
like the most like just epic, insane version of
know.
fraternal crack baby twins.
Isn't it amazing? I was so glad to be a part of this.
In fact, I will
Shock
actually
value?
stick that.
Then
video link
he would draw
in
people
there.
in. But Josh, you suck. You suck, dude. You suck.
Oh, this is why I wanted to be up here. Like seriously.
You're
Thank
not
you.
Josh.
Can't thank you
You're
enough.
not good at it. And I like Witch. Witch gave me shit
Mhm.
a few times when I was being stupid, and she put
Which gets really triggered if you call her a cunt, by the way.
No, not anymore.
I would
No,
never. I would
I'm
never.
used to it
I
by
would
now,
never.
so
I
go
would
ahead.
never. I would
Doesn't
never
bother me
call her
anymore.
that. A man should never say that.
Well,
But when I was being
Cerrone
outlandish,
is a
she
cunt.
pulled my card and she reeled me in. And if you notice, I changed.
no, he didn't.
You know, but
no, I didn't notice that you changed at all. I think you're the
Yeah.
same.
Yeah, you got a gun.
No, I don't, honey. I don't think you've really changed.
I think
Yeah. Cerrone,
Josh.
you're selling a line of bullshit that nobody's buying, bud.
And so are you, Josh. So both of you are in the same boat.
Josh, you're trash, bro. You're trash. you're fucking trash. I mean, it's just like it's so obvious to everybody. The only reason you're up here is to get the only reason you're up here, Josh. Josh, you're here to get shit on. You're here to get shit
Who they
on.
like more? What do you guys like more?
Does
for
Cerrone have
Josh,
no
two
self-reflection?
for Mike.
No, he doesn't.
See who the crowd likes
Like
more.
more to keep on the panel or get
No,
off the
no,
panel?
not. Just see who they like in general. Who's
Oh, okay.
better? Who's
Well,
their
what if it's
content?
neither?
I think
Then,
I think Josh
69.
I think Josh is a vile human being.
69 is the fail safe.
That's what I figured it was gonna be.
I think
Whatever.
I put the.
I think
I put
Josh
the
is a
link to that
vile
video in
human
the
being
Slack chat.
trying to hold
Okay.
on to any relevancy that he can to.
That
But
I agree with.
he's not good at this. Like if you're really good at this game,
Neither are you.
then
Mike.
you can hang in the
Yeah,
game.
he's not really either.
But he's not good at it. He sucks.
You can hang in there unless someone comes up you don't
As
like, then you have to leave.
hypocritical
and
as
pretend you
Cerrone
don't.
is,
Josh,
his
yeah,
insight
exactly.
is bullseye.
Well, we're waiting for the Mike Cerrone channel to pop up, and then maybe you
Stop
can-
lisping. Stop lisping so much.
Maybe
He doesn't have any
maybe
teeth. He
you
doesn't have a
can.
choice.
Ooh, New Zealand Kiwi goes for Josh.
Oh, well,
So you
Kiwi.
guys are
Hi,
tied.
Kiwi.
You guys are
I do
tied
love
right
you,
now.
Kiwi.
I'm corner with a 4. The 4s are obviously me. And then
You know, there's
9,
there's
59,
trolls, there's
95.
trolls, and then there's really shitty people. And Josh, you're a shitty person.
That
Like
I
a
can definitely agree with.
like you're a shitty person. Seriously, you're not a
Why
good
are you a
person.
shitty person? Tell them
So
exactly
when you smell your finger, does it smell like Josh?
Smells like what?
Okay, that
When
was
you
funny. I'm not
smell
gonna
your
lie.
Hey,
finger, does it
Josh,
smell like
when
Josh?
you do your
just go
scratching stuff,
get
you're,
a nice
you're
whiff of
scratching
Josh
your
on that
prostate
finger.
first.
Is that so? My
Wait.
finger smells
Oh
like
my
you.
God. What were you saying, Hank?
Oh, when Josh does a scratch and sniff, he's scratching his prostate first.
Oh, jeez. Well, you just said he was a shitty person, so he's correlating the shittiness to him. And so
Oh my God, Mike cannot. Mike
I
cannot.
thought he
follow a
was like, do
conversation.
you still smell like me from last night?
I was asking. I was
I
asking
thought
a
that's what
question.
he was
Oh,
doing.
Hammond,
I
you're
thought
on
that's
the.
what you were doing there.
I was asking a question.
Can you still smell
I
me?
think.
he doesn't answer questions,
I
Yeah,
think.
I don't answer questions.
but he wants everybody to answer his questions.
Right. I
Yes,
think
I'll be the one asking the questions.
Yeah,
around
because
here.
you know,
That's
and
how
we
it
will
works.
not be answering them around here.
Josh,
Look how
I think
triggered
you're,
Saron
I
gets
think
when
you're,
people talk over
Josh,
him.
I think you're one of the biggest pieces of shit on YouTube. That's what I think.
I could definitely agree with that.
Yeah, I think you're one of the biggest, and you're gonna get yours someday. You're gonna get yours. Someone, you're gonna run into somebody. You're gonna run into somebody who's gonna not put up with your stuff, and is gonna
Hopefully
put you.
they murder me on live stream camera. Hopefully they just
Did
like
did not say murder. I did.
No, we know you didn't.
Camera,
he just likes
That
taking
would be
things completely out of proportion.
Yeah, that would be epic. And then everybody will blame me for getting murdered.
Because it will probably be your fault anyway.
Because you're small. Because
I
Josh,
would.
you're small. You're
Yeah.
Josh. You're about 5'6", right? About 5'6", 5'7".
Yeah, 5'7". Yep.
Yeah, you
I
weigh
realized
what?
he was that
200
short.
pounds?
You're tiny.
Oh shit! I'm taller than
Like
you.
I had
Which-
no idea he was
Taller
that
than
short.
me.
What do you weigh? About 200 pounds?
And listen, Lillian is not taller than me. Whatever
How
bullshit
tall?
she tries
Josh,
to
what do
pull,
you? Josh,
Lillian's definitely
Josh,
taller
what
than
do you weigh?
5'7".
Josh, what do you weigh?
what do I weigh? About
Doesn't matter, he's tiny.
175, 180.
So you weigh 170. So 5'6",
You weigh more than
180
me.
is obese. That's obese.
He's at 5'7".
No, it's not.
Okay,
I'm
so
obese?
yeah, well, if at that
Yeah.
height, that's obese. Because I'm
Man.
6'3".
I mean, then technically I'm obese.
You know, 230
Because
something.
we're talking about
So-
Dr.
so-
J was just saying I look
when
like
we were
really
going over
skinny
this
too, man.
there.
I'm either obese or
You're-
I'm too skinny.
Dude, I know who you are. I know who you
Yeah,
are.
Everybody knows who Josh is, Mike. It's not
I-
a Perry Mason moment. Okay?
I know
Everybody
who you
knows
are.
who he
You're a
is.
short little fat guy. Is
No,
what
he's
you
actually
are.
not
He's
really.
not bad. He's
He's not really fat. He's not.
And-
I'll
He's just
give him that.
bulky, like in.
The-
He's overweight. He's just out of shape.
But this is the thing. This is the thing.
I'm definitely out of shape.
If you're gonna be a troll, be a good
You
one.
were lifting weights like a month or so ago. I barely started again. I got some weights right.
Hell yeah. That's
If
the way
you-
to do it.
If you're gonna be a troll, be a good troll. That's all I'm trying to say. Because you're not a good troll. You're not.
So
You're
how
not.
do I become a Mike Cerrone approved troll?
To have a relevant working brain.
Well, that's never.
You gotta go to Nick Volt's school of trolling.
Nick Pots and Pans.
What?
By the way, Nick Volt was
Nick
the one who
Volt.
called Nick Volt was the one who called Witch a cunt.
That's right, and I let him fucking have it for it. Yeah,
Did he?
truth. He did, yeah.
Why? What'd you do to him?
And this was right after Witch was trying to tell other people they have to have thick skin. And then Nick calls her a cunt and she just loses her
Why
shit
didn't
on
you call her that though?
Because,
there's
all right,
like
so
time, place,
Josh,
and
how about
manner,
you
right?
just shut up for 2 seconds and let me tell the real story since I was fucking there and you weren't, okay?
Get him.
So this is what happened. So it was a little while ago. It was on it was on Brendan's stream. And we were talking about Annapolis audits and how he got beat the shit out of by that old dude.
Yeah,
And
sort
Blue
of.
Bear was on there. Blue Bear is a full-on working on duty sergeant. And so he's giving his analysis on the video we were watching. Nick was in the comments basically disagreeing with Blue Bear, saying that, basically trying to cop-splain to Blue Bear about it. So Blue Bear says, all right, why don't you just sit back down and teach your physics? Because you obviously don't know what you're talking about here. Well, then something else happened. Brendan timed him out. Then Nick came to me in the Discord chats and was like, "You guys are just like chilly and this." I'm like, "Whoa, bruh! Like I had nothing to do with this. Blue Bear didn't time you out. If you have a problem with Blue Bear, go to him. Don't come through me." And then because I guess I had, well, no, I don't guess it did happen. I will admit it because I can admit things. I was sharing that on the panel. Well, he got pissed off that I was sharing a quote private conversation on the
It's
panel.
not weed.
That's when he called me a
Spike,
fat
it's just nicotine.
And then that's when I fucking lost it because he was the one being the dick. And then when I called him out for being a dick, that's when I got called a cunt. Now, granted, I let him fucking have it for it. Now, you can call me a cunt all you want. I don't care about it anymore. So, Josh, I'm sorry that
Actually, hold on. I need to pause this a second. All right. I'm going to address something real quick. Not because it's getting disorderly, but just kind of to try to put this to bed. All right. Ed, NY Audits. I just looked this up. Okay. Now, New York Audits. It is absolutely legal to record. However, it is a one-party state, but you need to be a part of that conversation or of that situation. If you are a third party and you are in a building and you happen to see two people or one person talking to somebody else, like behind the desk or whatever, and you are there recording, you are not privy to that conversation. Therefore, you cannot record. So
She's
it
right.
depends on the situation. Yes, you can probably just walk around and record and whatever. If people aren't talking, they're just like looking around, or if somebody's on their phone and they're talking on the phone, you can't really record them talking on their phone because you are not privy to their conversation because you are not part of that conversation. So it's a very
in other words,
gray
you're
area.
not party.
It's a very gray area. So do not take it as me saying, "Oh, you have the right to. Oh, I have the right to record anything." No, that's not what I'm saying. Yes, you do have the right to record. However, there are stipulations. So just keep that in mind. And again, I'm going to say this with the utmost respect. If you are recording somebody and somebody is not comfortable with the fact that you're recording them and they ask you to stop nicely, if they ask you to stop nicely, can you please just do it? Just be a nice person for once and just do it. Because I see so many
Nicely,
auditors.
just don't be a douche.
Yeah, don't be a dick. And I'm not saying you personally. I'm just saying just in general. I'm talking about all frauditors in general. Or auditors. I don't want to say you're a frauder because I honestly don't really know your work. So he does. He does. However, he has to be careful of what is going on recording. Oh, all right, here you go. Look it up on recordinglaw.com. Recordinglaw.com. New York versus Kirsch 575 NYS 2D 306 New York App Division 1991. There.
Hey, Whit.
Are we good now? Can we finally put this to bed? And just
Hey, Whit. I put all that in the chat yesterday, and it's not you're wasting your breath. So.
Literally just repeating myself.
Yes, man. You're just kind of wasting your breath because
I just said it.
Been put in there.
I just said it.
He still thinks he was in the right when he audited the bar.
Oh yeah, he does. And the other thing I want to say, I'm not cool with Joshy using that particular four-letter word.
Yeah.
I have heard it referred to as, and I'm not saying this is in any way acceptable either, but I've heard it referred to as bitch with a capital C, but that's not, like I said, that's not cool either, and I'm not down with that. That's
and
just
it all depends on where you're at too. I mean,
that's a good point. I know
that they in Mark's neck of the woods. It's not the same meaning behind it. It's hell, almost like saying, "Hey, buddy."
There's your penal code.
We use that in regular conversation over here.
So there's your penal code.
If I
both
call
of you
her
shut
that,
up. Sorry.
It's because I like her.
So there. Both of you shut up now. There's your penal code. Boom. Okay.
But nobody else call her that because I will rip your head off.
That is true. Your troll game in that aspect, but yeah.
And I will help him.
So you can
I will help Mark rip head off.
Well, I'm very proud of you for actually growing a little bit thicker skin from what it sounds like, but I don't really believe that your skin
Josh
is
is
thicker
casually hopping trains.
you get
on live
triggered
stream.
probably easier than most people I've ever seen.
Because
Saron gets
you give me
triggered.
sexually harassing videos and say the most disgusting things about me.
The
So
videos
yeah,
are very distasteful.
thank you,
that's
Ham
why
Banana.
I
Thank
know
you.
the video he's talking about with the giraffe and the
Oh yeah,
pose
and then all the 10
you know,
other
it's like-
sexually deprived videos he's made about me. So yeah, that is a little bit triggering for me. I'm sorry to say, you toothless motherfuckers.
In fairness, listen. In fairness,
No, there's no fairness. There's no fairness. You're just an
Well,
asshole.
listen.
There's no
Well, look.
fairness to it.
See, I let you speak. Are you going to let me speak?
No, because you barely let me speak. So now I'm just gonna take advantage of it. So either
I
you
let
shut the fuck
you
up,
ramble.
or I'm just not gonna listen to anything you say.
I let you ramble on and on and on just
Oh,
now.
like we never get to hear you ramble on and on and on and on.
I think this is my
we have to
favorite
suffer
part.
for it, so now I guess it's your turn to fucking suffer.
Okay, do I get to speak now?
You can speak whatever you want. I just didn't say I was gonna be quiet when you do.
Okay, so
So anyway,
See,
Mike,
now I
how you
forgot-
doing? I haven't seen you in a while.
this is
Oh, I'm sorry. You're so pissed. Are you getting bothered? I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm not, but
Are you
you know,
bothered?
I could say I'm hot and bothered, witch, and then you'll try to turn it into something sexual again.
Oh no! You're like saying hot and bothered isn't turning into something sexual on my end, you dumbass.
Well, because you and Lillian just try to constantly sexualize men.
What?
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
you guys do it constantly.
We do?
Yeah.
Okay, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, but okay. Like that? What? What?
What happened? I got up and walked away.
I don't know.
just came
Apparently,
back.
Liliana and I constantly sexualize men all the time. Apparently.
Yes, you do. Yes,
And
you
when
do.
when
And I-
when do we do that? When do we do that? Do you have any examples, any events, any clips that I'm sure you like to take because you like to beat off of them at the middle of the night? Oh, apparently,
See,
this is
there
my-
you just did it
I
again. You
sexualize.
just did it.
No! Oh no! Oh, you mean
did
that kind of
you did
sexualizing?
You did just sexualize Josh there, because now I got this image of Josh beating it off like in some weird
All right,
alley
that
watching a
I do
broken
apologize.
TV.
Serona, hey, if you keep talking like this, Serona's gonna have to get off camera real quick.
Well,
It's
probably
like,
not
I gotta go
the-
take a
the image of
90-second piss real quick, rub one out.
Serona, are you turned on right now?
Like a rabbit.
Not by you.
Some Jason.
Oh, you got to fix your sound, honey. Nobody can hear you. Nobody can hear you, Mike.
Your sound's messed up, Mike.
Yeah,
You gotta
nobody can
tap
hear you
your
right
phone
now.
Or something.
So, which? Why did you steal my idea of having YouTube matrimony? Why did you steal that idea from me?
Nobody stole that idea from you. You were not the
that was
original
my idea.
concept of that. Stop trying to say you are.
Who was the original concept? Because Joe
I don't know,
stole
but it
from
wasn't
me.
you.
Joe
Nobody
stole
stole
it
anything
from
from
me.
you. Nobody stole anything. How long have you been on YouTube?
A little while now.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah,
Who's
nobody stole
Josh's
anything
YouTube
from
wife?
you. Well, no. Nobody stole anything from you. You are not that big of a deal. The people like,
You
oh my
keep
god, Josh
saying
has had a
that.
great idea. Let me steal that from him. No, nobody gives a shit.
I stole Authority Check's kickoff panel thing too. I know
Oh, did
Joey
you?
did too. Joey did. I stole it too because I was like, hey, that's some good money. Some people are so unlikable. I mean, we're not doing it right now, obviously, but I mean,
And that's not
I did it a few
Josh-
times.
Polly Christie
Josh
was doing that well.
Josh
before
Josh
he
stole
checked,
my
so-
meth pipe.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to
Why
say
did,
Josh.
why
stole
did
your
you have
heart.
a meth pipe, Cerrone?
Yeah,
Oh
right.
my god, he likes taking things so seriously. And so
Josh, you're a
literally
meth
too.
head.
Like he doesn't understand
You're
the
a-
concept of sarcasm.
Josh, you're a meth head.
That is true. Oh, well,
You're a
no,
meth
I'm
head.
gonna take that back. That's allegedly true. Allegedly.
No, it's true.
It's Cerrone still
there's-
talking.
I once knew
Oh,
a young
I'm a
girl
meth
who
head. Oh,
was
I'm a
convinced
meth
that she
head.
was married to
Mike,
G.
what kind
No,
of
I'm a
person
next
are
head.
you then?
Josh, you're a meth head, dude. Get help. Get help, bro.
Cerrone, what kind of
Mike,
drugs
have you ever done cocaine off of a stripper's butthole?
No,
I'm going to assume you have if you ask something so specific of a question.
no, I haven't. No, I
Hey,
haven't.
why would you not? If you got the cocaine and a stripper and she's going to let you
Yeah.
do it, why not?
So
I
literally,
wouldn't do either.
when I was younger,
I'm
I'd
happily
probably
married
say in
man.
my
Stripper
30s.
and some nerds, you can do a lot.
I
of
was super depressed. So I drank for a few years, but I didn't get out of control. I never got out of control to where I couldn't function. Right? You ever heard of a functional drunk? And
Yeah,
then
Joey
I was
watches
able
them sleep.
I think I'm a
was able to get
functional
help and get cleared. But when I was working for the city, you know, we would do busts and they would be
Down.
1/8 kilos, 1/2 kilos, all kinds of stuff. I've never touched drugs in my life. The only drugs I ever had in my body was for my knees. That's the only drugs I ever had in my body. And
What
that
about you,
was
Witch of Heart? Have you done drugs? Any type of drugs in your span of life?
I don't know what
Doesn't
happened.
matter.
I'll
But-
bet Witch has.
but-
What?
Have
But
you
Well,
done
I've
Josh-
never
any
done
drugs?
any. I've only smoked pot. I've never done anything else.
Oh,
That is
okay.
true.
but
No
Josh,
acid?
but Josh loves
Whack it.
meth.
That is true.
Josh, you still love meth. I don't think he takes it anymore.
He got caught with a meth pipe.
Correct.
When?
When he was in the Marine, when he was doing basic training. in the
Yeah,
Marines.
yeah, yeah. How long ago was that?
It wasn't when
Thank
I
you,
was in
Steven.
basic
First of
training,
all,
Witch.
Okay,
How long
I
ago
take
was
it back.
this?
When you were kind of in the
mean-
Marines.
I mean, we get it. He did meth. He do literally suck, like, you know, he sucked a dick for meth. This guy did a lot of things for meth. No, but right now, is this guy doing things for meth? No, he's just chilling. I mean,
No, he's not.
I'm trying to
He's
better
still-
my
he-
life, damn it. I'm trying to better my life.
No,
He's
not.
still he's still on meth. He's still a
living
meth
life
head.
pretty normal.
No,
I mean,
He's
as
still a meth
normal
head.
as
No doubt about it. His
I guess.
behavior,
Now,
his behavior, his actions, everything.
he's
He's
not
a
doing
meth head.
anything that's pissing me off right now.
Yeah,
Isn't
yeah.
this
No,
coming from
I'm actually
Cerrone?
pretty good. Surprisingly
Yeah,
enough,
and
so.
And wasn't Cerrone just talking about somebody else diagnosing somebody over YouTube? And are they a medical doctor or anything like that? So here, Mike.
Well,
Cerrone
you
is
said
proving,
so. You
It's
said
proving to be a
you said I
hypocrite.
was suicidal. You said I
Oh,
was
yeah, here's the-
suicidal.
Here's the-
I
So-
think that
so
he's
how-
suicidal.
So how long have you had a
when they
PhD?
say it's over, game all these
All right, hold up.
beautiful.
Upstate. I swear to God, I've been very patient. Let it go. Just drop it. It has already been addressed. You two will not agree. We don't have to agree. You can keep going on and on and on. Just drop it. All right? One more fucking comment about it, and I will time you out. After I've already explicitly told you several times to drop it. I don't need you preaching in my comments, okay? I'm trying to be very, very nice here. No more. Drop it.
Pack it in.
Or I will time you out, and I don't do that. All right? One more, and you're gone for 5 minutes. Okay. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to go off like that. Hi, Zal. How are you? Thanks for coming in. I'm sorry if you came in after that whole spiel, but there's reasons for it, I promise.
Girl,
Oh,
Right,
my
right, right.
God.
they only want
Right.
to do you dirt. They'll have Mike suicidal, scratch and sniff.
How you doing, Zal? Good to see you.
Josh.
Is that what he
You're-
said that made you think that he called you suicidal? Was he
No,
singing
there
that
was
song?
people. There was people saying that I'm suicidal and all this other stuff,
He
and I
was
was trying to.
depressed when he used to drink a lot. It causes
When I was
depression.
no,
that happens.
not at all. That's not what I
But
said.
he got
Dennis,
over it, right?
like watching
That's not what I said. I said when I
So
was a
first you tried to
teenager.
deny the claim. You tried to
Okay,
deny
stop,
the claim
Josh.
outright.
Meth head, stop talking. Meth head, stop talking. All right, hit the pipe real quick. What I said was when I was in my teens, you know, I had those dark thoughts. You know, when you go through, you know, depression, when you're a teenager, you're trying to figure out how to be a younger man, and women go through it too. You know, and I got through it, no problem. I mean, no counseling, nothing. I got through it, but I was talking
I guess you're
honestly because they were
being a
talking
teenager
about
without being
depression. That's what they were talking
Right.
about at the time, and I said, "Well, I've been there myself."
Yep.
Yeah. But I'm saying,
pretty
what I'm
open
trying to
about
say is,
that.
at the time, I said I agree with you. You know, I went through those same thoughts and stuff like that, and thank God that you know, I got through it and I grew up and I'm fine. And then they turn it into
If only you knew
they-
some of the stuff I thought when I was.
but they turn everything you say into a lie and some kind of attack. So I can't be suicidal and work for the government. I can't be suicidal
Okay.
and get sworn in. I mean, you get psychological
you
tests.
Wait. You can if you become that this was after you're sworn in and after
Yeah.
you get a job. Then you could be. But no, that's
No,
true.
this is when I was a teenager.
Yeah.
Definitely shouldn't be.
Okay.
I
Did you
mean,
tell them that you had
22
suicidal thoughts
veterans,
when you were a teenager?
22 veterans a day
Yeah.
taking their life proves that
Yeah.
one wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
No, wait, what? No, Rudy, he doesn't start in 10 minutes. He starts in like 2 hours. What the hell? What clock are you looking at, man?
Of course,
110
And
minutes.
you don't lie.
and they-
You don't lie about anything. You tell the truth
So
about
wait.
everything.
So are you
So
trying
didn't
to
you just
assume?
yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, okay, this is wait. when we were like So on the you're same just like trying to insinuate wavelength. that It was if really you were weird. suicidal, you could not have the job in the government that you have.
If
And
I
then you
had
told them that you
suicidal,
were suicidal, but yet they
if
let
I
you
had
have the job.
if I had suicidal thoughts
Currently.
20 years before I went and talked to somebody, then
He's
that's
saying he only had them as a teenager. He didn't have
a
them when he
teenager. A
went for it.
Right. Okay.
teenager.
Well, just the
Yeah.
way you said it was a little
Yeah.
confusing. That's all.
Because which was
So-
I
so-
think which was we were on the same wavelength
We actually,
there. With
yeah,
picking up
Josh and I were actually on the same
So
wavelength. and it
when
kind of
when you
made me a
when you
little
tell
ill.
them
Yeah, it was
exactly how
weird.
your mind works, and then the psychologist said that's completely normal to have those feelings at 14, 15 years old, 16 years old, not knowing your not knowing your place
Oh,
in the
110.
world.
Oh, my bad,
You know,
Rudy.
but
My bad.
how are you
I just saw the
now?
10 part.
And then once we
I
talked
hate my
at
ADHD.
23, 24 years old, it was perfect. I mean, there was no problem. So what I'm trying to say is that it's better just to say I had those feelings. I thought
Can you
about that
pause?
kind of stuff.
What's up, Hank?
Doesn't matter what age you are, if you get into a depressed state and become suicidal, doesn't mean you're forever broken.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
If that's the case, my life would have been over 20 years ago. Is when I lost my wife and lost my career, I got into a downward spiral and was drinking heavily to try and get the strength to start my 45.
Yeah.
I've recovered. I don't have any of those intentions anymore.
He just has
And
a
I've lived a
massive
pretty
dick.
good life since.
He just has a massive dick. That's what got him a massive dick.
Because when my parents divorced and I had a relative die that I was very close to, you know, and you get those dark feelings. You get them. You're a human freaking being, you know, but it's not something to make fun of. It's not funny. It's not comical, you know, but it's
I don't know why you saying that just makes me laugh.
Yeah.
Well,
Suicide,
everything
yeah.
makes me
Sorry.
laugh. Everything makes
I
me laugh.
feel like I just want it feels like a challenge to me. Sorry.
But when you're younger and you have some kind of dark thoughts or, you know, have you ever thought about like a really bad person that you hate? You want to kill that person. I want to kill this guy, right? Or kill this girl. I want to kill them, right? That's just a dark thought, you know, but then it goes away and then you heal yourself. How many times have you thought about killing somebody?
Never.
Many times.
Like,
many times,
legit
right?
kill?
Like when
Never.
you get
Never.
you get
I've never really fantasized about killing nobody.
Yeah.
No comment.
so
No.
yeah.
So
I mean,
it'd be nice.
as
Rudy,
much
be
as
nice.
I dislike Witch, the last thing I'm gonna do is envision me like, you know, murdering her.
And same thing, Josh. I can envision beating the shit out of you, but I can't envision killing you.
So you could imagine, yeah.
I
So you can
imagined it
Again,
a
no
lot
comment.
Chili too,
I
because
know.
they were the ones that said, "Hey, like I might see you in person." And it was like even with Cerrone here, where he's like, "Hey, I'll knock at your door." I'll be like, "Good luck, motherfucker." I already
Yeah, we are
imagined
gas.
this whole scenario, and I'm confident.
Anybody can come over anytime they want to. I mean, anytime they want to.
Not my fucking place. You're not invited.
I'm not coming to you. I'm not. I would never harm you.
Somebody
I would
always acts
never
like a
harm
tough
you.
guy.
I would.
Wait, what? So
You're not invited to knock on my door, guy.
I
why
said
do you
when
always think if somebody's gonna be like when you always say,
Precious.
"Oh, we'll come, come over here, come over here." Why do you always think that people because they want to hurt, like legit
Hey,
hurt
sis.
you?
Hey, sis.
You really think that if
what's up?
somebody says,
What's up?
"I'm gonna come over there," you
Oh,
really
I
think
was
that they're
gonna
actually?
say this right here, you know, aside from you, of course, but the other three is like watching a fist fight at the Special Olympics.
I know, right? Well, no, I'll give Ham Banana credit. I will. He's like I said, he can be an absolute dick. Like he really can. However, I find him to be very impartial. Like he will call anybody out who is not right. Like he's been doing. He's actually been a really good like moderator through all of this. Now, granted, he has said a few things that make me go, bro, come on. But for the most part, I really did appreciate how he handled all of this stuff and like stuck up for me and, you know, really like even said to Josh and Mike, like, you guys are stupid. Like, I really appreciated that. I really did. So I kind of, you know, it's weird.
Yeah, I think he did a good job with that.
He did. He did. Like I said, there are times where he's just like, but you know, I think that's anybody. But yeah, so and upstate, it was just a joke.
Well,
Calm
apparently,
down.
yeah. Well, apparently, Ham Banana thinks I sound like Forrest Gump, so.
Yeah, he sounds like like he'll just say anything as it is and just he pokes fun at everybody. That's the thing. He pokes fun at everybody. Nobody is safe from him. And I honestly respect that. I do. So
Oh yeah. Well, no,
if you're gonna be a troll,
first
at least be equal opportunity troll and just make fun of everybody.
Well, at first I was like, you know, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
Remember, Kelly, you talking about me? Or are you talking about your umbrella? Oh, okay. Oh, I got you.
The
I thought you were talking
umbrella.
about me for a second. I was like, what?
But so I thought about that.
Mine
for a
was
minute.
crazy.
Well, I thought about that for a minute after he said it, and for like the first half second, I was, you know, quasi offended, and then I thought about it, and I'll use this later. It's like, Josh, Forrest Gump just kicked your ass.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Going
And
to
unlike
do that.
him, well, and Forrest, remember Forrest had a degree too.
What was that?
Forrest had a degree too.
That's right.
They do it. People actually do it.
come over and try to hurt you.
Mhm. Yes, people actually do it.
Bullshit.
Not me.
like
Not me.
on a
But
regular
people,
basis.
No,
People-
let's say like Delete Laws, he ran into that little fat wrestler.
Oh
guy,
yeah,
remember?
that damn
Stuff like
kid.
that happens, where it's like they'll see you and they'll try to like show up or something.
Yeah.
You know, be like, hey,
Hi,
I'm here,
Brother
blah, blah,
Joe.
blah. And it's like he wasn't trying to do nothing crazy. Ooh, did he come back? He came back for the free.
Well, he's
ceremony
gonna be
tonight.
live he's gonna be live in like 7 minutes.
the only
Oh,
thing
okay.
the only thing I said is that I would welcome anyone to come to my house for a talk,
Was
but
that
if they
a call?
wanted to engage in anything like, you know, violent, it'd be a bad idea. That's the
Right.
only thing I said. That's it. That's the only thing I said.
Would you
I-
give them a courtesy
You
finger
should have known to
smell
invite them over for a talk, honestly.
Yeah,
would
If so-
not
if-
give
Eating
them-
crumpets.
I mean, you know,
Eating
you
crumpets.
better.
What I'm sorry. What'd you say?
announce yourself before
What'd you say?
show up.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear Meth Josh. What'd you say, Meth Josh?
Well, I was asking if you'd give them a complimentary scratch and sniff test. For
I
them
get-
if they
I
came
get-
up.
Ambush.
I give him a complimentary lisp test.
Yo,
Oh.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, your mic's jacked up. Your
Oh,
mic's
hey,
a little
So
low.
Would that
Hey,
be a
Brother Joe.
litmus test?
what's up,
That-
Twitch? Yeah,
that's the
so
only
the videos in 5 minutes. I'm not trying to pull people away from your stream, Han Banana.
Nah, you're
you know.
good. I'm
Is
sure
it
they
a
want to see
premiere
it.
or a live?
Yeah, premiere.
a lot
It's
of
just
people
the
love
video
to
is
see it.
just 10 minutes, and yeah, after I'll throw you a bone, Han Banana. I'll throw you something. But yeah, I hope you're gonna join there, Saron, and I hope you're gonna have a good laugh because I
Send me
sure
one of
will.
those shirts.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
how
I don't
about if we
mind. I don't
restream?
mind.
What if we restreamed it here so we could all watch it together with the guest of honor?
That's gonna screw me on the algorithm. Like that
Yeah,
channel's
we can't
already
do that.
small. The video's demonetized. You know, like yeah. Like,
Why did you have to name it Josh Prime, by the way?
Oh, yeah.
Couldn't you have named it something else?
That's his
I like
name.
I like Josh Prime.
I like Josh Prime.
Yeah, Josh Prime's a good
Yeah, and
name.
of course he's like, oh, I'm gonna clip that.
I'm just
I-
going to take the part where Witch said I like Josh, and I'm going to clip that part.
Yeah, I'm sure
and
you
I'm gonna
will.
put it-
Sure you are.
I'm sure you
I'm
will.
gonna put that at the front.
I just watched a Josh Socks video just to know what.
Isn't it
it's about.
terrible?
Yeah,
Is
it's very
is it-
disgusting. It's dirty.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh,
Yeah. All right. So
Mhm.
I'm dipping.
I'm gonna have
Yep.
to watch it. I'm gonna have to watch it now.
Yeah, I'm. Yeah, I'm dipping. Saron, I think you should watch it. I think you'll enjoy it. And yeah, everybody sub to
You
have
like
banana.
giraffes?
Throw him money. Give him super chats and yeah.
Oh
All right,
shit!
guys.
Yeah. Money, money.
Oh, I
right.
can't wait till I'm monetized. All
Hey,
right, see you, man.
Antia.
Good to see
All
you.
right. See ya.
Oh,
All
hey,
right,
Antia.
deuces.
See ya.
Yep, but everybody acts like that video that I have of Witch is like super X-rated, but it's on YouTube and it passed all the YouTube
Obviously not
standards.
X-rated.
No, it didn't.
It's just-
Actually,
you'll
some of
think
them
it'll be
were.
gross without it being X-rated.
Josh, I think you're a piece of shit, man. I think you're
Tell
a
me
piece.
what you- tell-
I
tell
think
me how you
no, I
really
really,
feel,
I think
man.
you're a piece. I think
Some
you're
of them
a
were
piece of shit.
actually,
and you're the kind of person.
hidden.
You're the kind of
Some of them were hidden.
Yeah. Some of them were hidden behind the button that you got to click to confirm you're over 18.
Oh, jeez.
person I would go to prison over.
Oh,
Yeah,
look
you're
at that.
you're the kind of person because you're not a good person. You're
Wait,
not.
is that
You're
is
not.
that a threat, Michael
Oh.
Cerrone?
No, you're not good for the world.
Well, what do you mean you'll
You
go to
don't-
jail over
you-
somebody
you
like
don't-
that? What would
see,
cause you to go to
you
You
don't-
jail?
went down
over
that
me?
hole. You went down that hole, Mike. Now
You
he's gonna
don't.
keep
You don't.
Yeah,
You don't.
Mike,
You don't
stand
provide
back up.
anything for society. You don't.
Mike,
You don't.
I call out all the bully moves, Mike. I call them
Oh,
out.
yeah,
What did
you know, you're not
mean?
a bully yourself. Yeah, he
You don't.
I
You don't.
love
You
it.
don't provide anything for society.
Well, that's-
You're not. You're nothing more than a disgusting piece of shit. That's all you are. That's
for
all you
coming in,
are,
Dave.
Josh. That's all you are. And
Okay,
it's
so
gonna
anyway,
it's
so
gonna be a
back to
matter.
the-
It's gonna be a matter of time where someone knocks on your door.
Right. So back to the whole thing of I would go
And
to
wh-
jail
and
over
Josh,
somebody
He's
Josh,
gonna
like
keep
you.
doing it. He's gonna keep doing it. He's
Little,
gonna be
little,
up
Take it,
for
Dave.
the next,
little
like, hour.
fat Josh. What are you gonna do when someone knocks on your door, little
Why
fat
are
Josh?
you
Do not
assuming
talk
just-
about
why are you
Because-
assuming
because-
I
because
have
Josh-
a door, Mike. Why are you
Josh,
assuming this
Josh
guy has
says,
a door?
Josh, little fat
Fuck.
Josh says he
Fuck
hates
it,
he,
Josh.
little fat Josh says he hates the police. He would never call the police. Never. That's what he said. He said
Oh,
that,
yeah, no.
right?
No, no.
Yeah, I'm not a
He did
coward.
say that.
Oh,
He
yeah.
did say that.
So
Yeah,
so
'cause
when
apparently
someone
some
when
of you are cowards.
So he would be
So
left
when
to
someone
his own
co-
devices with
so when
whoever
someone
shows up.
comes to your door, Josh, what are you gonna do? You little fat fuck. What are you gonna do?
All Ghostbusters.
What are you gonna do?
It depends if they're-
Little
if
little
they're the
fat
DoorDash
Josh, what are you gonna
driver,
do?
If they're a DoorDash
Yeah,
driver,
little
I'll give
little
them a
fat
tip.
Josh. Little fat Josh, what are you gonna do?
This was last night, so you have it.
What are you gonna do, little
Well,
fat
I-
Josh? What are you gonna do?
I will not scratch and sniff my finger. I'll tell you that much.
You're gonna shit your pants. You're gonna shit your pants, you little faggot. You're gonna shit
I was
your
like,
pants.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Because
not
that's-
that one.
Not
Not that
that
one.
word.
Not that
The
word.
words.
Yeah,
See
not
how
that word.
triggered Mike is? Do you see how triggered Mike is?
Mike,
I'm
don't
not
say
triggered at
things
all. I'm
you're
not
gonna get
upset
in
at all.
Definitely
trouble.
triggered. Definitely triggered.
Oh, did Mike go bye-bye?
Oh, what
Oh, good.
happened?
I didn't do that.
No, I think he was on. I didn't do it.
You said I didn't do that. No,
Yeah,
you
see,
said,
I know,
I'm
right?
not mad at all.
He
And then
rage
I
quit
did.
for
I'm
No, I
third
think
time.
I think he said in his
maybe
comments.
like
And he
accidentally
comments later that his
Yeah,
dad
and
died.
We hit a button or
really
something.
mad.
I'll put the
I'm-
link
I'm-
there for him again.
I am really mad at Mike Cerrone, and let me explain why. It's not for the reason you might think. He actually made me start to defend what where Witch was going with that for a minute, because he
Oh,
said you can't get that
heavens
job if you've had
forbid he
suicidal
has
I
to,
thoughts.
know, right?
Yet he was telling
defend
the
a
story
woman.
Yeah, it
about
was
how he
mutual.
had
Don't
the
worry, Josh. It
suicidal
made me
thoughts.
feel very uncomfortable also. So we're
Yeah.
definitely in the same. We're definitely in the same boat with that one, and that alone makes me extremely uncomfortable.
Yes.
So
That he thinks
Yeah,
about
so-
killing people.
no, that Josh and I were on the same like wavelength of what
Oh,
he was
man.
trying to say.
Yeah,
about
see,
whole,
that's the
getting
thing.
into
That's
the-
why Josh is here. He's normal sometimes.
And
No,
so
I'm
on
gonna say rarely.
your
but
hut-
okay.
Sometimes.
on your YouTube husband's channel, on the stream you guys
Hey,
did
that's
where
me.
you guys got
It's
married.
you.
Now, one of the things he said on that stream was we've all had a bad year.
Oh, yeah, this was.
What did he mean when he said you guys have all had a bad year?
I don't know. I mean, it was the
You
end
don't
of
remember when
December.
he said that?
No, it was like 3 months ago.
I
don't remember
mean,
shit
a
that happened 3
considerable
months ago.
number of
I don't
people
really
had
remember
passed
having
away.
breakfast. Oh wait, I didn't have breakfast, so there we
There'd
go.
been fallings out in the
Yeah,
community,
Oh my God.
I don't know.
etc. So
Why'd you ask
I
him?
wanted it.
Yeah, like
end
I
on a nice
Well,
note.
what is it that he's having
I've
a
only known
bad
you for a
year?
couple months. It was the end of December.
I had a great year.
I don't
Right.
know. I didn't even know.
It sounds like he had a bad year if he said he had
Yeah,
a bad
everybody
year,
has bad
Josh.
years. I didn't even come
It's
to
like-
YouTube until September, so I don't know.
I think you gotta ask him what he was.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
thinking
ask
when he
him
said
that, my guy. You're gonna have to ask
you're
him that.
asking her,
That was the only time I had
The
said
wrong
my guy
person
during the
for that.
entire stream.
Yeah,
exactly. So I don't know.
I mean, I
You'll
had
have to
had a
ask him
great
that.
year. I mean,
Would you like to ask him that?
No,
Or
but
are
I
you too
was
afraid
reading
of
some.
him? Are you too afraid to ask him that? Because
I was.
verbally beat the shit out of you every chance he gets.
I'm not worried about Mike, the sadistic law student or Mark the sadistic law
that's
student,
my
whatever the
lord
guy's
to
name
you.
is.
Yeah,
He's
right?
an NPC to me. He's
Oh,
not.
Mark's an
he's-
NPC to you? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he's just making videos on me because he's thirsty and he just needs
No,
to get
he
some
makes
content.
videos on you because you make videos on me. Because
So
you
he's
are
got-
thirsty for me. You are
In fact,
obsessed
you
with
guys can
me.
actually see one of those here.
So he's got to stand up for you, and you're not capable of standing up for yourself?
I am very capable of standing up for myself. You
I
see
mean,
me
she's
do it
here
right now.
with you.
Yeah.
She's here
Right.
with you,
So,
you know?
so why would he feel like he needs to stand up for you?
White knighting.
Because people do that when
Yes,
they
white
care about other
knighting.
people.
And
No,
then he
she's
said
my.
he made more American
she's the
women
wife. Why
orgasm
would I
in the
not?
last week than I have in my entire
Oh,
life.
that,
How
that
many-
was funny.
How
Yes.
many American women did he make orgasm last week?
This is
Number one, number two.
Two here on this stream.
Can he verify?
In fact,
Can he
actually
I'd
three.
like to
There were
speak with
three
these
here.
women to verify whether this is true or not.
Oh wow, you're
And then
so
third-
into that. You are so obsessed
Not
with
gonna
that
happen.
now. Now you need absolute viable proof that this is true, or else it will so minimalize your manhood.
Well, we're all adults here, right? We're all adults, so we can speak
Not
about
you,
adults.
my God, not you, dude. You are a petulant little child.
Well, I mean,
You're
if
a
you're gonna
strong
ask
guy
him all
again.
these questions, then we're gonna have to ask you about how many women you made come and
Ugh.
whatever.
Yeah,
I defend
I
Witch
don't
because
know.
that's
Yeah,
actually
it's
part of
just
my
gonna-
value.
know that.
It's just gonna go back
Which-
and forth.
hey,
It's gonna be a really messy situation.
Which met up with one of
And then
which
he's-
met up
oh,
with
this-
one of the women that I've made
He's so
orgasm
fucking
in my
obsessed
life.
with this.
Oh, that is a true statement.
It is, but all we did was get together, have some dinner, get drinks, and that was it.
You know what? No,
I
I'm not
believe
actually
you
going
would.
to ask Liliana
I
if
believe you
that's
would.
true.
No, you don't. Right? No, you
Not
don't.
happening.
That's why you keep spreading all the rumors about. Oh,
Yeah, I
we
know,
did
what
this, we
manhood?
did this and this and this.
To be fair, I've only asked the
I have more
question.
respect for her.
And
than
I've
that.
answered them, and you still don't fucking believe me.
Yeah.
Well,
Because
I don't
still
believe a
keep
lot.
going on. You still keep going on
You
with
can
this
tell it's
narrative.
obviously agitating her, and you keep doing it, Josh. I mean,
Yeah, because
Yeah, I
she's
know.
clearly
It's one of-
upset about it.
Well, it's one of Witch's triggers, which leads me to believe either it's false and
why
that's
are
why
you
she's
trying
angry.
to? Well,
Why
then
do
we
you
got
think
the question.
true?
Why are you trying to trigger Witch?
What's up, Boomer?
Why
That's
are
what he
you-
likes.
How you
to do.
doing?
Thanks for coming in. That's what he likes.
Well,
to
to
do.
be fair,
If you want
they
to keep
started
spreading
doing.
the lies and spreading the rumors. Fine, whatever. Do whatever the fuck you want. I know the truth. I know what happened. Liliana knows what happened. You can just say whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. I don't care.
I mean, it's
Okay.
a lot, more interesting if you just like went along with it.
Is it though? Really, it doesn't.
Oh, far
would
more
not even make a
interesting,
difference.
trust
Because
me.
knowing you,
yeah,
you would take it to
scissor
the
me,
nth
timber.
level, and then it would be
Wait.
like literal X-rated porn that would make you want to vomit.
It's just gonna get worse and worse.
Well,
I
I
mean,
don't-
if you
yeah.
give him an inch, yeah, it's gonna go worse and worse, and then he's gonna start.
Yeah, and I don't, yeah, and I have a YouTube channel, so how
I had no
how
fucking
extreme?
idea.
No, how extreme could I
YouTube,
actually
I'm
get
a
with the
YouTuber,
content
and
based
we are
on it's on YouTube?
I have no
It's not-
idea.
I'm surprised that that video I put out with you. I'm surprised that got through on YouTube. By the way, because
Me too.
I mean, obviously,
NCR,
Oh, wait,
yes,
but I
I
thought you
believe
said it was all
interested.
PG and shit. So why would it?
It wa-
why,
it was taken from all
Oh, yeah.
PG
Yeah, he totally
content.
was. Right, but you just,
But-
yeah.
But as it gets more and more views, a couple people are gonna get offended, and slowly as it
It's
gets
not.
more
It's
views,
not gonna get
people
more
will
views.
offended and
Nobody.
offended.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if it
So,
does,
I just
at
want to
some
know, Josh,
point,
why you're so obsessed with
gonna
me. Like, why you are so obsessed with me, and why you are so thirsty for me, why you always
lying
think all
to
these
everybody
crazy.
that she's sexing you.
Yes,
Why
what?
you
Yes,
so
lying to
obsessed with
everybody
you.
about this, about me and Liliana, and making all these sexual videos about me. Why are you so fucking obsessed with me?
Did you answer this question? then?
See,
Did
no,
you
that's
and
the
Lily-
thing. Like,
No,
he
because
will
he's
not answer
attracted to
any of your
you.
questions until you answer mine.
It's
Did
because
you
he's
and Lillian
attracted
talk
to
about
you.
me at
I'm
all?
not answering any of your
In full?
questions. I am not answering any of your questions until you answer mine.
The answer to that is no.
Okay, well maybe that's fair. What was the question? Re-ask it.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
Well, I didn't see it as so obsessed with you because I did make a video about Paul Carroll being a Nazi
You
the
have
other
made
day.
10 videos about
Gay
me.
think
for
more than
you.
10 now.
I'm gonna pause it a
Maybe
second.
more
here.
than 10.
You
All
want-
the same clips. Yes, Jeff?
Just for the record, Paul Carroll is not a National Socialist. Because
No, he is not.
I know because he's not been to any of the meetings.
Yeah, for real. No, he is
So
not,
can confirm.
not a Nazi. Paul Carroll is not a Nazi. Just want to throw that out there. all the same sounds. Basically, it's the same video over and over again because you have no creative mind, and it's just constant. It's constant.
Well,
Why are you so obsessed with me? Why are you so obsessed with me?
Well, I'm not obsessed with you. I just find it.
Really, you're not obsessed with me, and that's why you keep making videos about me. But you're not obsessed with me.
Well, when I saw that,
And you never mentioned the fact, you never mentioned other people's channels. Rich totally hooked up with my ex-girlfriend. This, and this. So you're saying you're not obsessed.
Well, you did, but you did hook up with her, and I'm not saying in a
why
sexual
hooked up?
sense.
We mean we met up.
This
Why
is
do you
the
care?
stuff he was doing earlier about the kids. Remember, this is like the way you were kind of like implying without, saying. You're always trying to imply something.
Yes.
But I never said it.
Exactly, Chaos.
And it
I
was
never
like-
actually said it, but
Yeah,
well, I think
but
what it
like
was,
with the kids,
I think
it
what
was a no-go.
they were on a live stream and they said something about, I think BSPT said something about, would you have been a Nazi back in the day or something? And he said, well, he says there was a law professor or historian that said, if we did live in that time in Germany, in that time, it is more than likely that we would have been complicit with the National Socialist movement, because that would probably be historically accurate. That's not saying that, oh my God, we are Nazis. Historically, that's probably what would have happened. That's it.
Yeah, because
Not
do you know
saying
what they
we,
did to people who openly denounced them?
Right.
They sent them to the same camps that they sent the Jews to.
Exactly. So
they even had their own unique, the Jews had the Star of David on their uniforms. They had their own unique emblem to actually stick on the uniforms.
Yes, exactly. We will get to that, Jim. I just want to.
Well, I mean, I don't care.
That
about
was kind of
this,
important.
but I mean, yeah, earlier I was like, I'm not gonna deal with it if you're like, just what about the kids and blah blah blah, when that's not something to draw attention to and be weird about.
Exactly.
No, my point is because all I do is I use phrases and I use things that I hear on the troll channels, and then I'll pose those questions to you guys, asking, but why is the standard one way when it comes to an auditor or a cop watcher or
Hank said he had to go.
you guys like
bye, Hank.
Why are you guys so harsh on the behavior with them? But then if I point out the behavior in your own camp, you guys don't go, oh, hey, it's the same behavior, but we like one guy, we don't
because
like.
It's not
another
the
guy.
same behavior at all.
You're talking about like, let's say Katie Kidman going to schools and following fucking school buses versus some friends going out and having a good time, and they
all had to
picked
register
up
in the
some
party.
kids
Exactly.
that were in the building. They didn't zoom in or focus on the kids. It wasn't about the kids. The video wasn't specifically the kids. And they
right, just like the majority of cop watch videos I see, it's not about the kids. It's not about the kids at all. It's usually about something else. But then the troll channels will make it about the kids.
The schools is fucking weird as fuck. You know that.
Yeah, it is.
You know that shit.
It is. It is weird as fuck. And when you happen to see kids and you're on camera, you can always turn the camera down so that the kids aren't on camera. Whether or not that's the focus. Like if you have a camera and you're in a building and you see kids, turn your camera down so you don't look like a creep.
Have you seen how many times I point my camera away from like private civilians?
No, because I don't watch your videos because they're stupid. Like so fucking stupid and don't make any sense and make no points whatsoever.
Hey, mark the sarcastic law students in the chat.
Oh, he's been here.
Yeah. So maybe he can answer what he meant by he was having a bad year.
I kept telling you to ask him. I kept telling you to ask him. It's the same things over and over again. Like after I've already answered the question like a bajillion times.
And then Mark the sarcastic law student, he said he has my emails to Miss Mandy. But remember, Miss Mandy was trying to make it out like there had been no contact between us and that she hadn't talked to me for 2 years. What's that?
You never said that.
Miss Mandy did earlier.
I got a question.
We just watched it.
What got you fired from Joey?
Oh, yeah.
What was it? Was it actually
honestly, I have no idea. I have no idea. I really
bet
don't.
it was. I'm guessing it was the Hezekiah thing. Once he found out, he was probably like, nope.
I doubt it.
Well, was it? Or did you just? I kept joking like it was funny because you always seem like you're on the.
Hey, welcome back, Shiz.
Bad about Joey. I've been on panels and people try to say bad things about Joey, and I always be like, look, I don't want to talk. Joey and I are cool. I don't like, when people talk
be right
bad.
back.
Like, I have never said anything bad about Joey, so I have no
So
idea.
did you
what
just
I
go
did.
back or try to go back? And he's
No.
like, no, and they're all
No.
just talking shit about you?
No,
Because that's what he does to me. It'll be like,
I
we're
know.
cool. I leave. I try to go back, and it's like, I go back, and he's like, oh, this bitch, fuck him, blah, blah, blah. And then I just
no,
leave
I
I,
thought
again.
you had a-
have no idea what happened.
And
with
I
that.
thought you,
trying to find
Wick,
this
I
one-
thought you had a problem with doxing too.
I do. Have I doxed
So
you?
no, I'm saying like the king of doxing would probably be Joe in Vegas. But you like him and you liked going on his panels, even though
Not
he
while
was
he's
like the king
doxing
of
people.
doxing.
I'm rarely on his panel when he starts when he doxes people, I'm out. I'm gone.
I think that's why he lost this new co-host.
On one
He
second,
was
I'm gonna
complaining
fast
about
forward
that
to this
today.
one particular.
I think maybe the Corso mom or whoever or something like that.
Oh.
I think maybe he was complaining.
Here.
It's like, see behind
Wait,
there,
no.
there's some sexual goodies,
Now, Ham Banana, what would you
Here. Picture, by the way.
He fired. That's
Oh,
what
you
was
got
on.
Rudy fired. Was he working?
Sorry, Rudy.
for you? Were you paying him?
Yeah, he was my I paid him.
If
with
you're still in
dick
here.
pics.
Oh, okay. Oh, so he's not gonna get any more of your dick pics?
Exactly.
Oh man, he must be devastated.
Sorry, Rudy.
Well, all you really need is
He's
one dick
comfortable
pic, and
asleep.
then I don't know what multiple dick pics do. All you'd really need is one dick pic,
I'm not
and
gonna lie, I
then
kind of
you've
agree
got a
with this.
dick pic. I
Like,
don't know what
I
multiple
really don't
dick pics
understand what
mean
multiple dick pics do,
for
Go to
anybody.
collage.
or even just one dick pic.
Go
Oh,
to NFT collection.
Yeah.
oh,
are
by the
there
way,
different
Hammond,
angles?
by the way, when you said, because I heard what you said before about how it's like that picture of me with my boobs out and then my ass out. That was not my ass. That was out on that.
It was not my ass.
The only
Was it?
picture of me.
Whose
I
ass
almost
was
wish
that?
it was, because a picture of that ass was actually a really good picture, and I would totally have taken credit if it was. That was not mine. If it was,
It was
I
not
would
mine.
totally take credit for it.
Covered. I think was it some? I think it was your boobs on that one. You had boobs on that one.
I was
Well,
wearing
yeah,
this
this
tank
tank
top that Liliana took with me wearing
and
like
like a
glasses. So that one is me.
push-up
But
bra.
that was the
So,
only
yes,
picture of me
it
on
was-
that collage. They were kind of
Yeah.
out. Okay.
See,
My
and then
boobs
when
were
you
not
go
out.
I
back-
thought,
Wanted it.
I
That's
thought that
my
little girl
philosophy.
they had there, like, because they made the picture small and it made it look weird. And I was like, yeah, move it. And then I was like, see behind there, there's some sexual goodies,
Now, Ham Banana, what would you think if Witch met up with like your ex-girlfriend? What would you think?
Fucking
of that?
obsessed. He's so obsessed.
That they would hang out. I wouldn't.
Yeah,
really
that
care.
we can hang out. She's not
I
just
would
your
honestly not give
ex-girlfriend.
a shit. It's
Yeah,
an
seriously.
ex.
Judy.
I don't talk or think about I don't talk to my ex.
You were
I
so
don't
obsessed
think about
with
my
that.
ex. That's why she's my
This
ex.
has been
I
going
don't
on
want to
for
talk.
so obsessed.
No,
Like,
I think it's more
months.
bizarre from Lillian's
Seriously,
standpoint
months.
than it is
It's
from
bizarre
your
from
standpoint.
both
Really?
It's
sides.
Because you
horrible.
keep asking
This has
me
been going on.
why I met up with
Well-
your ex-girlfriend. Like, seriously, I think Liliana and I met up in like November, and he has been obsessed with it since. It's been what, 4 months? 5 months, and he's still fucking obsessed. He's still talking about it, and he can never ever get over it. I don't understand why. And so why is it?
I'm just wondering, was it to get closer to me, or was it to get
No,
closer?
not everything is about you. Like, was it closer to me? No. Nobody cares enough about you to get closer to you. I don't think of Liliana as Josh's ex-girlfriend. I think of her as my friend. The little guy. Wait,
Yeah.
do you mean Ham Banana? Because he's the only one on camera. It's because he's scared. Scared of what? I don't even understand what he would be scared of. Hold on. I'm trying to get this
you.
one particular. Yeah, okay. What about Ham
Yeah.
Banana?
Maybe
Oh my
me.
God.
Well, Lauren said she had secrets.
Oh yeah, something about Lauren. Half an hour to say guilty or not guilty. Or oh yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Mike, yeah, and I'm
Disgusting.
or accuse her of having small lagunas. But my point
it's
was,
Ham Banana. He likes to just do that.
Yeah,
you
it's
know?
just fun to
That's
mess
what he
with
does.
people.
So he had a
Okay,
couple
yeah.
D's, and he'd still be like, "They're so tiny."
I'd be like, those are too big.
yeah,
Disgusting.
and
I
I'm
got
not,
stretch marks. Just kidding.
and I'm really not trying to be
I'm just kidding.
egotistical when I say it, but you do realize
Yeah, okay.
my court date, Septic covered it, Auditor Troll
It's
covered
because
it.
it was so stupid. Because you were so stupid that everybody had to show the world just how stupid
Dip.
you are. Seriously. It was
Yeah, but
so
my
Even Ham Banana was laughing his ass off
hilariously
about this.
stupid.
Mhm.
What
My
did he
point
do?
being,
What did he do?
He could have. It took him half an hour to say guilty or not guilty or stand mute because he doesn't know how a fucking arraignment hearing works.
So classic Joshua Lanato.
Yes, classic
That's what
Josh.
he do.
Classic Josh. Classic Josh. But of course, we watch too much My Cousin Vinny because we actually know how an arraign hearing works. And of course, I said arraign and not a.
No, it's an arraignment, not an arraign hearing. It's an arraignment. And then
You didn't argue jurisdiction?
No, he did not
I
argue
raised-
jurisdiction, which I was
Oh,
very
I raised the
surprised
argument.
at. Was what, didn't
I raised the argument. They've never
Mark,
formally
didn't-
arraigned me and Taylor. So I'm.
Wasn't it you, me, and NCR when we went over that video and NCR was going to make a bet about if he was going to say subject matter jurisdiction?
Oh, yes.
And he made the bet and he's like, all right, well, what happens if he does say? He's like, well, then I get a night with the witch.
Yeah. And I was like, yeah, no.
Then I get a
not
night with the
happening.
Witch of Hearts. He said it so
Right.
suavely. I was like, fucking crack me up. Oh my god.
Sorry, NCR.
That was so funny.
Hey,
He's like, "Now I
Judy.
get a night with the
How's it
Witch of
going?
Hearts." Oh my god, that was too funny.
Still not formally
Because you
arraigned
never
according to the.
gave them a plea.
Well, correct.
That's the whole point.
That's the whole point of an arraignment hearing.
Gets past this, they're gonna
So
get
this is where we
annoyed
learn
and
the
they're
true
just gonna
motive.
drop
And they're
it
just
for
be
the
like,
joke.
fuck you, this guy's way too stupid. Let's just get rid of
Exactly,
him.
that's the whole point.
There you go.
Eventually,
There
it's
you
not
go.
gonna
You
work
man
on
knows
Josh
exactly.
You just
on
want to
the
come
show.
off like an ignorant dick and the most stupidest person in the world just so you can get off in court. That's why. You would rather sacrifice your integrity and the fact that nobody thinks you were
yes, you
intelligent of
would.
any topic whatsoever just so you can get out of a stupid charge in court. That's why.
Pan Banana just described it perfectly. That's the exact strategy: is that you give that you put up such a fight, they don't even
No,
want to
that's
deal
not
with
putting
it. They're
up a
just gonna
fight.
get out of
That's
it.
being
That's exactly
stupid.
what you told me you'd do. That's why I described it that way. Because you
Yeah,
told
Right.
me
that's
to
not
do
putting up a fight.
Here's the
That's
true
just being
motive.
an idiot.
It's
Yes,
funny how
Mike.
it works.
Well,
Speaking to
Mike,
the guy
in
who said
fairness,
you're
I'm
speaking
just-
to
in fairness, Mike, this is my first live stream in a while, and I need to get my watch hours up. So that's kind of why we're doing this.
Yeah.
Oh. This is the only reason why. So I appreciate the what is it, like the 25 people who are still here. Truly appreciate you continuing this journey with us.
Yeah,
Weird
the
if that
two
would
cases
work.
I'm trying to get this
dismissed.
one particular
And then
part. Better
Taylor-
things to do with their time than listen to your bullshit.
Right. So if everybody did that, then none of us would have to pay these ridiculous fines.
Oh, okay. So you think people who are like real DUIs and actually like, hit and kill people, or they hit and like, run
You're
over
talking about
somebody.
crimes with a victim. You're talking about crimes with a victim.
Oh, that's right. Crimes with a victim. Yeah. Even though you're harass
Yeah.
people, which there's a victim involved, and but no, that doesn't count apparently. I must have skipped
Lillian
that
thinks
part
it's
when I was
harassment just
fast-forwarding.
because I went to her police department one night.
Or like pretty much.
That-
why
this
did
is how
why did you do
crazy-
that? Why did you do that?
Because I go to police departments and I audit police departments. You haven't seen.
And how far is Liliana's police department from you?
I don't know. I don't even know where the hell she lives. I
Oh,
was
that's right.
making.
Oh, okay. So then, how do you know you went to her? She told you? Yeah, this is amazing.
No, she
So
put
how did
in.
you know you went to Liliana's police department if you don't even know where she lives?
She told me.
Didn't I
She
just
just
say,
asked
did she
you
tell
that.
you? And you said no. Get your story
Oh, I
straight,
didn't-
man.
I
So
misheard
did
you.
you know it was Liliana's police department before you went there, or after you went there? You found out.
Oh, before I went there, I knew it was from the city that she lived in, but I only knew
You just
that
said you
because
didn't know where she lived. You just
No,
said
I
you
don't
didn't
know
know
the
where she
specific-
lived.
I know the
Okay,
town she
like-
lives. I don't know the specific address though.
No, you
Okay.
literally said you did not know that that's where she lived. You did not know where she lived when you went to that police department. You literally just said that.
So what
I
you did,
don't
you
know
did
her
on
exact
purpose.
street
so
address.
You,
Okay,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
not
all
like I did it on
You
purpose.
knew
It's not like I'm
Right.
like,
Okay.
"Hey."
Okay.
You
Okay.
knew it was gonna be like sending a message.
Oh, he's such a
Yeah,
liar.
exactly.
Home.
Oh, what
Like,
about
hey, I'm
Kfar?
around
You
here,
showed up at
blah, blah, blah.
Kfar's house, right up to his house, right up to his
Yeah.
driveway. That's not harassing? That's not harassing?
No, his phone started ringing.
Huh? That's not harassing? Somebody showing up to somebody else's house with the camera, just yelling at them for no fucking reason? That's not harassing? Right up to their driveway,
His
basically?
neighbor thought it was harassing for sure.
Well, yeah, definitely. But because Kfar hadn't made any videos about him for 2 weeks, he was feeling a little lonely and ignored. So he had to show
Aw.
up at his house.
I could
and-
He was
picture myself
thirsty.
being
He was so
Mr.
thirsty.
Lonely and just crying,
Send-
doing the little
SOS, sending
meth or
meth.
whatever.
SOS. Yeah, but that's apparently not harassment though, is it? Is it?
So
And then- Why are you so quiet now?
You broke him.
I did. I broke him.
I broke him.
Shit.
Hmm.
look at backstage. Look backstage, Chamberlain.
Oh yeah, he's back there.
Okay, we're pretty much gonna end
You
it.
gonna
Bring
bring
him
him
up?
No.
Why? So yeah, basically, we thought like either he had lost connection and it dropped out, but I'm still gonna take credit for running him out and whatever, which I know didn't happen, but I'm gonna take credit for it anyway. But apparently, I think someone said in the comments that Wolverine Transparency had called him, so he had to go. He had to go to his boyfriend. So, what? I'll put all your videos on a playlist in a minute. Oh, thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. Okay, so I don't know about you, but I still want to keep going. Are you guys still cool with keeping going? Because now
Yes,
we're gonna.
I am.
All right, so guys, I was given word, and I'm going to give disclaimers to lower the volumes in your headphones. I am not liable for any busted eardrums.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. So apparently,
Oh Lord, Mark, the sadistic law student.
someone is live right now. Well, she is live, but I'm kind of going back a bit. And we're gonna see what Karen Benson is up to at this moment. Oh, cool, Judy.
Karen.
So
Calling
yes,
Karen.
not only do we roast the men, we roast the women here also, or people or persons.
We're
who think
equal
that-
opportunities
we are-
roasters.
That's right. We are equal opportunity roasters. We roast
I'm
everybody
so
that we don't
sadistic
like.
that I hate everybody equally.
That's
apart
what
from
my
wife,
P-pop would always say to my dad when he would say, Who do you love more, me or my sister? He's like, I'm equal opportunity. I hate you both equally. I was like, so I are idiot on master. I know, right? All right. So like I said,
are a journalism.
make sure you guys lower your headphones. I am not liable for any busted eardrums. Just saying. So this is the beginning of the stream. She's live right now, but it's like 25, 30 minutes ago. So I want to see how this all plays out. Yes, the wonderful audit dead space.
Here we go. Here we go. Hey guys, how's it going? Hi Lisa, how are you?
Oh.
Lou, boy,
Here is an entry. Here's a vehicle coming out. Oh my god.
good old Sheridan.
Oh, good old Sheridan. That
So
hates your
unbeknownst
guts.
to us,
You didn't get a license plate?
the city of Sheridan
Not
has
very good auditing, is it?
No.
onto private property.
And again, media is in the house. Hello, my darling.
We
How are
learned
you?
some interesting things today.
Again, how you doing?
One of them being that this business,
I apologize. I haven't been in to say
we
hello,
love this
everybody.
business.
Hey, Larry.
and we want you to support this business. First and foremost.
So
Smack Daddy. How ironic is that, considering that?
wait, does that
topic we just
wait?
covered?
Does that say Philly cheesesteak? Oh hell no. Hell no. No. No.
You mean Philly cheesesteak outside of Philly?
Yes, which is a no. Now, I bet you any amount of money that these people have their cheesesteaks already coming in with like peppers and mushrooms and shit. No. I bet you like their rolls aren't even that good. Smack Daddy. Nobody says Smack Daddy in Philly. The fuck? Oh my god, I immediately hate this place. I'm sure this place is amazing in Colorado standpoints, whatever. But I guess this is bad for business because there's the speed enforcer guy right here. Whatever. That's probably why it's bad for business.
I don't know. I mean, if you're slowing down to stop there and eat, then
Oh yeah, I'm sure if you pull into the parking lot, they're not going to
Lou
pull
just
you
dropped
over.
a $50 super chat on the deal. Listen, we need to buy some gift certificates from this place.
What?
We want to support this business.
You
so
only want
right
to support
now,
this business because
what
there's
this
a
stream is going to
cop
be
car in front.
every time
Pepper
we
Jack
have to
Grill?
come here.
Oh my god.
We are supporting this business.
Don't feel sorry for him, NCR.
No, he's
We've
the
all
exact
seen
same
him.
way. I was starting to feel sorry for him too because I know we always did the salute thing, but apparently he's just as bad.
No. So hurting business. Go figure.
Ooh.
It's a what business?
They're definitely hurting business.
How?
JJ's comment.
Sheridan is a bunch of fucking bullies. Is what they are. Bottom line.
No.
There is a reason that we keep ending up out here.
Because you guys are
The
crazy.
more we research, the more we try to understand why they are so intent on hiding, the more that gets
It really looks like
brought
they're
to the
hiding.
surface.
I mean,
I know, right? They're hiding in plain sight, man. Plain sight.
has it
Go in there,
occurred to you
ask
that
how
they
many
might have
gift cards
stopped
we
there for
have to
food?
buy
We do not
to
call them
ask
that.
that
We just
van
call
to
them
go
Jesus.
away. Guess what, you guys? This business itself doesn't get a choice.
How much in a super chat would it cost to
Okay.
actually get you out of the entrance?
And
Right?
we're going to talk about
And
that
get you to
more.
move aside a little bit so
later.
the vehicle can actually get in
Okay.
there.
Right.
Support the business.
Because Denver Metro
By
Audits, I'm
standing
sure
in
will
the
be
way.
putting that story together
Oh yeah, because they're brilliant journalists.
because it has to do with the deception of the city of Sheridan.
Which they have not proved.
They want to
At
sit
all.
here on private property, I'm assuming, thinking that,
Wait.
I don't know.
Wait. You're gonna call that private property? You're gonna call that private property? Really? Really?
I get the feeling that you might have to get your notebook out.
I might. Hold on. Let me.
I get the feeling that's going to come up at some point.
I do too. Hold on. I'm gonna do that right now. So okay, let's see. Regan says parking lot is private property. Okay. I'm saying
That they're not going to be approached, that they're doing this business a favor? I don't think so.
they're not. It's not for the business.
Try getting
So
out
if
of
you
the
are
entranceway.
in the Denver metro area and you happen to be coming down Federal and you know that this is a crock of bullshit and you see it sitting outside this business, please
just
stop
sitting
in here and do business with these folks.
Okay, they're not trying to
Please.
deter you away from doing business there. Oh my God.
Deborah's manning the van.
I mean, there was a vehicle leaving as the video started. I mean, kind of insinuates that actually there are people going there still. I mean,
She's conveniently parked right in the drive
She's
of this
and
business.
you're conveniently
a
stood
parking
right there.
slot.
So yeah, Jay Browning, apparently they can just park wherever the fuck they want.
She's gonna park it.
they're
Look,
Sheridan.
that's a parking slot. You
And
see the
they
little
do what-
do you see the little yellow line right there? That's a parking spot. You dumbass. That's a parking spot. Oh my God.
Yes,
they want.
that's where you park. It looks like the vehicle
Yeah,
is parked.
exactly, Chris. Exactly. So nobody rob them.
In other words,
Look who
lady,
it
get out of the way.
is. Oh fuck! It's somebody who knows them. Shit. I thought that would have
I
been
was
funny.
about to go off there on for a second.
I'm shocked.
Shut up.
So
That's
it
what
turns
happens
out we're
when you
drumming up
stand in the way.
business over here at Smack Daddy's, and we're bringing people in. I need to
No,
get
you're
the
not.
F
You're not
out of the
bringing anybody
way
in. What the fuck are
so
you talking
people
about?
can come in here and do business.
No kidding. You needed to get the F out of the way the last 10 minutes ago.
I was just playing when I told Reagan she needed to go play in traffic.
From Scotland. We're well today. The sun is shining. And we're just watching the little corrupt town of Sheridan, the city of Sheridan, pulling their corrupt bullshit by
Oh my
parking on
God.
private property and doing their little revenue scam and hurting business here.
Says the one who's trying to get super chats to buy quote gift cards. Yeah, okay.
Do you want to pause it a sec, dear? Just out of interest, now, it seems to me that people are driving past at a reasonable amount of speed.
Yeah.
If they slow down because there's a police car there, they can read the sign better. They have more
That
chance
is
to
true. They'll
read
know
the
what
advertising for the
Yes,
business.
That is very true. That is very true.
And yet Chris Cordova thinks that speed does not cause wrecks.
And what if that officer is eating lunch? That's also a very good point. And it's safe. Yes, and it's safe. God forbid somebody speeds down and is going crazy and hits something and runs right in and just crashes right into this place of business.
Well, it kills me that all the
Perhaps.
auditors want to bring up the tax, being paid by federal dollars. and that they think that they treat civil servants as if, you know, them collecting a salary, which they pay taxes on, is some form of fucking welfare.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I pay taxes
my
too.
God.
No, you don't.
Perhaps this particular officer enjoys a Philly cheesesteak in Denver, Colorado.
Right.
Or an omelet.
Or an omelet.
Perhaps he's just there for a burger bun.
A burger. Oh my God.
Perhaps, like a friend of mine, they don't like the salad and stuff on the burger, so they take everything off apart from the burger, and there's this tiny sad little burger left. It's just like, what, you gonna eat that?
Well, that's what kills me about Georgia Transparency and Glenn Serio. You know, when they get around a uniformed officer, they get all timid and scared and shit, like they're afraid the officer's gonna force feed them a goddamn salad.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Pointing out that Regan had bankruptcy 2 times. I saw that. Borg.
I didn't even collect that info. Now all the Georgia Transparency, you know, background, that's mine. Because I damn went online and FOIA'd it online.
Nice.
Took me about 2 minutes, and cops didn't have to be called, and cuffs didn't have to come out.
Mm-hmm.
And Josh got to collect the clickbait for it, but still.
Well, yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna lower it so I can look at comments. Well, no, comments won't really matter since it's live anyway, so never mind.
We just got done doing business here, and I will tell you that we watched
stuffing your face there.
This tyrannical operation show up. We watched this place having
You just happened to be there.
slate of customers go to zero.
Maybe because they were done eating.
Yeah, people tend to leave restaurants.
Like maybe it was just takeout. Like,
in fact,
like
do you
think they were in the middle of ordering and then they just happened to look out the window while they're ordering and be like, "Oh shit, there's a speed enforcer there. Let's go." Like, no, that's not how that fucking works. Like,
yeah, I mean, not everybody. I mean, BSBT, excluded, but not everybody actually sits at a restaurant to use the Wi-Fi all day. People tend to leave after they've finished eating.
yes.
Surprise, surprise. People have other things to do in their lives than sit there and stuff their face.
For real.
Business. They are not wanted here.
No,
but there
you
seems
don't
to
want
be
them there.
some political shenanigans going on that are inviting them here on private property. Unbeknownst to us, they've been doing this for about 6 months.
Oh no.
Is it your private
So
property?
Denver Metro Audits and I.
That's what she's saying. She's calling it private property. But I bet you if she was filming or she was, quote, auditing this business, I'm on public property. I'm not on private property. I'm on the driveway, blah, blah, blah. Well, maybe because
It's publicly accessible property.
Well, she's on the sidewalk. So.
Hey, Witch, you remember that term I used earlier for that 4-letter C word?
Uh-huh.
With a capital C?
Definitely applies.
BSBT?
No, with a C. Yeah, don't you know?
I
If it was unbeknownst, how does she know?
Whenever Reagan spells her name, she should put in parentheses beside it, bitch with a capital C.
So, see you next Tuesday is the word you're referring to.
Yes.
Well,
yes.
I don't see the difference between that and
I know,
BSBT.
I don't see the difference between that and well, that's true. But in this particular
the same
aspect,
thing.
since we're talking about Regan. Oh my God.
And like I said, if it wasn't for Reagan and her 27 goddamn personalities.
Right?
I can put you in touch with someone, NCO.
We're on some fact-gathering missions today in the city of Sheridan, because we're so stupid.
You are stupid.
We don't live in the city
Well,
of
you said
Sheridan.
it.
We
We
can't
don't.
possibly care about how government is functioning.
You don't. You
Not
don't fucking
us,
live there.
dumb people.
I would rather get circumcised
And we
by
discuss.
Lorena Bobbitt than
My
have
issue,
to hold a damn conversation with her.
my issue was when she says, yes, they don't live there. However, when they were at that town meeting doing the Zoom, they were bitching because people who didn't live there were talking shit about them and like supporting this town. It's like, oh, well, she doesn't even live there. She doesn't get a voice. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, you literally So it's okay for you to say shit when you don't live there, but it's not okay for other people to say shit when they don't live there. That's
Whenever she talks, she sounds like the world's bitchiest valley girl.
right.
Do you know what I would
might need to bring on my
rather?
Oh my
Radical Brittany for this.
God.
I might need to bring on my Radical Brittany for this.
Oh yes, definitely. Do you know what I would rather actually do than
Hold on. Where-
have anything to do with Karen Benson whatsoever? I would rather chop off one of my hands, have it replaced with a hook, and then have a wank with the wrong hand.
That's
Well, hey, just like Josh from BFCP, it probably wouldn't last very long.
Covered some things. Now Deborah's on the phone in there, and she's using a bunch of hand gestures like, "What the fuck am I supposed to do? All these people are out here, and
I'm sure that's not what she's
The
saying.
prosecution rests.
Can I just crawl over the seat and go home? This is bullshit." Deborah's on the phone.
What the hell was that?
Deborah's on the phone.
That was her Valley Surfer Girl personality. Like, oh my God.
My wife does a considerably better
These
Valley
people
Girl
are
than-
standing on the public sidewalk out there talking shit, and I'm just trying to do my job and scam
This
people
is
out of
Buffy the
money
Vampire
for
Slayer
speeding
after
because
menopause.
I'm saving children's lives.
All right.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah,
about the
'cause
children.
that's like how that
Except,
works.
I guess
Okay.
Deborah doesn't give a shit the food she's actually taking out of the children's mouths because people getting stuck with this horse shit.
Well, maybe if people
After-
didn't break the law and start speeding, then they wouldn't have to worry about it.
Yeah, it's called a deterrent for a reason.
Yeah, it's called a speed deterrent to make sure that you're not speeding down this road, which apparently is notorious for speeding, or else there would not be a photo radar van sitting there in a parking spot, not the driveway. You dumbass.
Yeah, there's this
to make
other
a choice
wide
between
thing that's
paying
sat
some
in the
bogus fine or
in the
feeding their
entranceway there.
kids. Of course, it's for the children.
I think I'm going to hold on to that Buffy the Vampire Slayer after menopause comparison.
What's going on, girl?
Oh God, look who it is.
We're all just like hanging
Oh my
out in the
God.
entranceway to this business.
So funny.
Oh,
So funny.
Deborah's on the
Saddlebag
phone.
Sweet is here.
She's having a fit.
Is she
She
though?
thought she was safe on private property, affecting this business.
I don't think she's really affecting the business.
We got super chats going on. This stream
Yeah,
right
I mean, it's
here,
not
right
like,
now, is
you know,
dedicated.
They're parked right across
To
the
this
entranceway
business.
into the parking lot.
Honk, honk.
He's probably sitting there like, can you please just stop being a dumbass?
So if you
Please.
put money in a super chat, we're turning those into gift certificates here.
Yeah, okay. Definitely gonna need receipts for that.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna
How
need
about you
receipts for
just
that.
go back in there and order another burger?
Yeah.
Is gift certificates like code for weed there?
I don't know.
Probably. That's from the door
Because
at the
they're
other
hurting
side.
business.
Allegedly.
Well, hey, I still want to put a damn crystals on one side and a
And this business
Sonic
isn't asking
on next to
to
them
have
on
their
either side of the
revenue
dispensary. I think I clean it.
destroyed because the city of Sheridan are a bunch of fucking bullies.
Yeah, they're not asking to have their revenue destroyed by, at least 2 Karens by the look of it, standing in the entranceway to the parking lot and stopping people from actually accessing the business. You idiot.
You're
I
right.
don't
It's
know.
not stopping business, Chris, except Regan said that when they got there, the parking lot was completely full. And then this photo radar van came in and everybody just cleared out the driveway, like out of nowhere. Like apparently, the people who are eating are just like, oh shit, a photo radar. Let me just stop eating and go speed down this road. Like,
I
for
mean,
real.
wasn't it 5 minutes ago that she said, "Oh, I better get out of the entranceway here. Yeah, I'd better move from here so that people can get in." And then
Yeah,
goes and
this one
stands
is
straight back
parked
there.
in fucking. Okay, I can't keep that up for very long. That
I'm
one's
starting to
parked in
think
a
that
fucking parking
15
slot.
personalities is too conservative an estimate.
I know, right?
Here's the business, y'all. Smack Daddy.
And first
mom
off,
and pop,
cheesecake
they
is
got
not 2
great
words.
food.
It's one
They come
word.
here
It's
often.
one word. The cheesesteak. One word.
The address is 3960 South Federal
Oh, now you're doxing it. No, I'm just kidding. That's
in the city of Sheridan,
that doesn't count.
Arapahoe County.
Yeah, everybody come down here and
Watch.
So
watch
Yeah,
come
people
to
sit in the
down
road
there
while I
and like
shit
block it.
show.
oh, look, I could do that too.
I'm just gonna walk back and forth here, along the sidewalk, the publicly accessible sidewalk.
Probably, Richard.
We're gonna get really organized one of these days, and we're gonna be out here with
No,
signs.
you won't.
No. You will never be organized ever.
Yeah, that will definitely scare off potential customers.
Because us stupid citizens
Well, you got the
Oh,
stupid
you
part right.
admitted it.
Right.
are interested in keeping the free market alive. While government
Eyes standing in the way.
needs to trim the fat.
Just to trim the fat.
I agree. They should take.
All right,
I
so far
agree.
we're at 50, 60, 70.
They should cut every frauditor's food stamp card immediately.
Yeah,
So
she probably spells crab kit with two words. Crab kit.
$105
Hang on.
in this super chat.
She-
if I've
she
got
wants
that
the,
right. I got my glasses on. I'm
is she
trying
trying to
figure
say
out.
that she wants the federal government to finance her weight loss surgery, or what's you see, I'm fat. I can make a fat joke.
Right.
My phone is filthy.
Clean it then.
You're right.
$105. We'll be going in here and getting a $100 gift certificate.
Not if you don't get the
Watch,
super.
now these people are going to be like,
Is Deborah
yo,
leaving?
now what? These
Why don't
people.
you get off private property?
Oh my God! Why don't you get off private property?
You
Yeah, I mean, it
now
looks
these
like
people-
the camera is actually to the
they-
right of the line there.
Yeah, so if they go into this business to give them gift cards, they're going to be like, wow, these photo radar people should be here more often. It'll give us more money. So it's going to like even be more of a like motivation or incentive to have these photo radar vans at their business, because then these stupid ass people will give them money and get more business for them.
Is it just me or anytime she e-bakes, they're in front of a damn restaurant or a gas station?
Or in her car.
It's like,
Mhm.
look, we're not responsible for your damn weed munchies, all right?
aggressive hooker.
Whoa, wait, what?
What?
Is Deborah leaving? Why don't you get off private property?
Why don't you get off the
You
planet?
aggressive hooker.
Whoa. That's,
Like she has any room to call anybody else a hooker.
that's not. I don't think Deborah's getting that money directly. It's not going
I
to
mean-
her.
Hypocrisy, thy name is Reagan.
Yeah, like
But I'm not going to say that she's a hooker, but she certainly seems to be the only one being aggressive here.
yeah, and actually, on a corner, like she's just in her car. This one's just in her vehicle. Rick is
I
the
feel
one on
so
the corner,
sorry for her husband.
literally on the street. Oh, you're right. We don't kink shame. We just kink disappoint. That's what we do.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm very disappointed in Karen
It did
Benson's,
escalate quickly. It went up a notch. It went up a notch. Oh my
I
god.
feel so sorry for her husband.
No, don't. He's the exact same way.
Yeah, it's
You
called
think so?
Munchausen's.
Or
Yep.
Friggin-
This is not Smack Daddy's fault that they're
shit,
here.
what's the other one called?
I'd like to smack her daddy for that damn mistake.
Stockholm syndrome. Or Stockholm syndrome.
What did I say, Munchausen?
No, not Stockholm syndrome.
And we like this business.
Do you though?
Oh yeah, public tour. Thank you for that. 40%.
That's right.
Right, so you standing there
Yeah,
and
who is
filming this car is doing what exactly?
Who is he?
Nothing. Absolutely
Are
nothing.
you just telling me to get
car
out of the
hasn't
way?
moved. You should get out of the way.
Hopefully he's coming here to do business. No, I don't think so, is it? Oh, is this that Camacho asshole? Oh, it is. This is that asshole that comes to city council and wants to get aggressive. Hey, why don't you
maybe
get
we
your
could-
ass in there and spend some money? What the fuck are you doing, fucker?
Oh shit!
What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
Oh wow,
You
this
up on
person
you? You think
This
we're
person
afraid of
is
you,
totally not
fucker?
allowed to exercise their
Is
First
that what you
Amendment right.
think?
Oh my
Why
god,
don't you
this
go
is
in there and spend
amazing.
some money, Mr.
I'm
City
waiting for her
Man?
to threaten him with a
Go
FOIA.
spend some money.
He didn't even do anything.
Come up.
You're here to support your fucking revenue scam and fuck this business over?
That
Fuck
doesn't seem
you,
like it's being
fucker.
fucked over.
Record it all. Record it all,
Aren't you on
motherfucker.
private property
Record it
right
all.
now,
Record it all.
Karen?
You think we're afraid of you?
Have you asked their permission to film on their property?
You think we're afraid of your fucking camera?
I do. I think you're terrified of it.
Yep.
I wonder how many times her mom took her into the woods and left her hoping she wouldn't find her there.
Look,
You
now
see,
they're all
anybody
triggered.
Why don't you
anyone
climb in the
treats
van
her
with
like
her?
this, she has a
Look,
problem
they're
with
so
it.
triggered. This is
This is the
amazing.
guy that comes to the city council meetings and harasses everybody.
He stood there
got that.
filming,
Oh, by asshole, does he mean actual
and suddenly she has a problem with it.
You fucking fool.
You got on the live.
You fucking fool.
Fucking fool.
Keep standing right where you're standing. Stupid fucking moron.
Karen, do you want to borrow my bleep button?
Hey, he's got my phone.
This guy's name is Camacho. He and his wife are on the public sign-up sheet. You think I'm
And your
afraid of you,
name is Satan.
motherfucker?
No, look, he's not even saying anything. Oh my god, this man is
I ain't
freaking
afraid of you.
iconic. This is amazing.
I'm pretty sure her night job
Yes,
is
Stephen Alley. At least he's filming landscape.
Yes.
Hey, what the fuck you doing, bud?
Wait, what just happened?
Hey, what the fuck you doing, bud?
He wasn't even doing anything.
Fucking getting her face like that. What's wrong
He was
with you?
standing there. Oh my god, wait. He was
stood there.
standing there. She's the one that got closer.
Hey, what the fuck you doing, bud?
Oh my god. He
Fucking
was
getting her
standing
face like
there.
that. What's wrong
He
with
got
you?
closer to him. He is. Oh my god. This is amazing.
Like DMA's gonna do anything. He's a bigger
You're
beta than
standing in
Taco
front of
Bell.
the camera, you dumb fucker.
Yeah, he can do that.
He's trying to touch me.
No, he's not. He's not trying to touch you at all. He's not trying to touch you at all. He's got his hands out. He's not trying to touch you at all. He's doing exactly what you do.
You're
And for some
harassing
reason-
us. We're giving you your only
Oh,
warning.
now
You
it's
are
harassment.
harassing us, and you better stop it.
Oh my god. This is
Hey,
incredible.
how old is this video, sis?
Chaos
Huh?
Warden, exactly.
What?
How old's this video, sis?
It's right now.
It's
right
live
now.
right now.
It's live. Well, I had
going
to go
on.
back. Like
Fine.
technically, it's still live, but I had to go back a bit from the beginning. So this is like technically right now, or
Oh,
like half
dude.
hour ago or something.
Yeah. Troll, Falcax, Dr. Dave is going to tear her. Oh, God. Dummy Kruger and Radical are going to tear her apart.
This is amazing.
I love it.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
Judy is correct. He took a breath. How dare he breathe?
Right? Don't
This
breathe on me.
tyrant.
He's
This
seriously
tyrant
sitting
who's
there.
filming in public. Oh
Hey, you want
my
to call the
God.
cops? Yeah, exactly, Richard. Call the cops. He's seriously just standing there, not saying a fucking word.
You're-
They're the ones yelling at him, cussing at him, going towards him. He is not doing anything, yet he's the one who's
You're
harassing.
sharing our oxygen. It's the 31st Amendment.
31st Amendment.
You're stealing our oxygen. You can't do that. It's our oxygen.
Yeah.
You
That's
can't
cool. You're
hurt my
helping
butt.
us help Deborah get home.
Protected by the
Fucking
69th
moron.
Amendment.
You know, when she goes out doing this during the day and collecting souls for Satan at night, I wonder how disappointed her husband is when she walks in the door every morning.
Oh my god. Like he is just standing there, recording back, doing exactly what they would be doing, and they are so fucking triggered. They are so triggered.
Because he's a fucking predator.
What?
Did I just hear that correctly?
He said he's a
The
Yeah.
mail order bride from
present
hell just
predator?
called somebody a predator?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I think they're actually trying to say things to trigger him, to try to get him to like
Oh,
lash
yeah.
out. That
Oh,
they're
yeah.
just baiting him now.
Well,
They're just baiting
That's
him.
just like when her husband called the mail order company and said he wanted a refund, and they kind of laughed at him and then hung up. She's your problem now.
Yeah, the one that harassed everyone is complaining about harassment. Exactly. Oh, Jim, thank you so much for bringing this to my attention.
I do not know whether this is
Stay out of my
rich or
space,
just hypocritical.
motherfucker. Stay out of my space.
Oh my
Stay
like you
out
care
of my fucking space.
Like you care about space.
It's a public sidewalk.
It's a public sidewalk.
Mm.
Oh, look.
It's an easement.
Look, he looks so triggered. Oh my God, this is amazing.
Oh, come on, Beta Boy, do something. Please.
Like a fucking rabid animal.
What, really? Standing there,
Really?
all
Seriously?
quiet, just standing
Pot,
there. He's a
this is
rabid
Kettle.
animal. Oh my
Pot,
God.
this is Kettle. Y'all should meet.
Seriously.
I don't even think this is a case of pot and kettle. I think,
This is my does she?
I mean, he's not said a word. Literally the
No,
complete
he has
opposite
not.
of
He has
Karen.
not said one word. Not one word. And but apparently he's a pet. He's a predator and harassing and all this shit.
Oh, we've got to
Nope.
take a election for this guy.
Why don't you go and knock on that police car
Wait,
and
what was it?
say, "Hey, there's somebody here."
Wait. Following someone in a public place intended to harass or annoy. Like, that's not what you do on a daily basis. That's not what you've been doing to this poor woman just doing her job in this van. That is not what you've been doing. That's not what you've been doing. Shut the fuck up.
So you're committing harassment right now.
Right. He's like, whatever. This man's my hero.
If he's harassing you, what are you going to do about it?
Yeah, what are you going to do?
I mean, you're failing because you ain't pumping no fear here, homie. I'm pumping you that.
He'll have Reagan do her
What are you going to do about it?
He'll have Reagan do her RP scream, and then his head will explode.
All right, Timo, we'll be here.
This fucker lives in Sheridan and he's too stupid to know that this business
he lives there. Wow.
keeps Sheridan alive. And
Really?
he thinks this fucking
Really?
revenue van.
Really? This one particular business is what keeps the entire town of Sheridan alive? Really?
Not only that, but he
Really?
lives there. I'd say that he probably has more right to be there filming you than you do to be there filming him.
Exactly. If he lives there, he absolutely does.
That's the equivalent of saying that this crack dealer is the biggest taxpayer in the town.
Right. Oh, that's cool. Sorry, my mom just sent me a picture.
But Reagan trying to use logic makes me feel like the smartest kid with Down syndrome.
Sorry, my mom just sent me a picture of her and her husband taking a picture with fucking Eric Lindros. That's cool.
Awesome.
Right?
Oh, tell your mum I say hello.
Oh, I will. I'll do that right now. Mark says hello.
Convey my wishes too. And you know, he's got his
Her mum
phone out.
loves
He's 3 feet away from Beta Cordova there. Damn Christopher Cuck. And you know, he's just got his phone, and damn Cordova's sitting there pimping a rig. It looks like he's
I
gonna
know,
go
right?
in an artillery piece.
I know, right? This is crazy.
Is how to keep Sheridan alive. So he's going to fuck this business over.
Yeah, okay.
You're a fucking idiot.
By
You're
standing
a
there
piece of
filming it.
shit.
Wow. Isn't it kind of ironic that she's saying the same things about him that we say about her?
Yep. He's not even like he's
For exactly the same reason.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I've said meaner shit about her.
He's just sitting there.
Oh yeah, so have I. I just haven't done it on the stream.
Right.
Her voice is, I don't know if y'all heard me say it earlier, but her voice, like, you know, she's like Buffy the Vampire Slayer after menopause.
This is amazing.
Oh, Christopher, don't let us see you see that. Oh, Lord.
Stay back.
Oh, do you feel threatened by some random dude with a camera? Even though
He tries, he goes for the women.
What, he goes
He's
for
a
the
fucking
women?
creep.
Wait, we just went right up head to head with fucking DMA. Now you're saying he goes after the women? Oh my god.
And he's going back there by the looks
And
of
now
it.
he's going back to
Well,
now
how can
after
she
he
say
said
that
after she
when-
said he goes after the women.
How can she say that when she's got the biggest dick of anybody there?
For real. Look, Right up to his
And
face.
it's still in the innie.
Yeah.
In fact, I'd say this guy's got some pretty big balls. Not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, DMA's going to need a diaper change.
Yeah, I can smell it from here. Yeah,
Look at it. Looks so fucking triggered. This is fantastic.
there's a certain waft.
Okay, put your hand up like you're not. Okay. Really?
I'm lost. What are they?
I guess to
Nazis?
show that they're not armed or they're not gonna.
You think we're weird?
Yes, you are weird.
We're weird the way you're acting, bro. This isn't weird behavior what you're doing at
You
all.
do the exact same thing.
This is the definition of putting a camera in your face.
Yeah, which is what you do.
You're the
No,
definition
Reagan.
of it.
You're the definition.
Do you want to pause it a second?
Reagan is the definition of a succubus.
Just to clarify here, the distance between his phone and their faces is exactly the same as the distance between their camera and his face. If they're calling him out on it, then they are also calling themselves out on it.
No privacy.
That's just
in
the way it
public.
works.
Yeah, I know it's confusing. It's a topsy-turvy world.
I agree, Chris. They totally would have if they didn't get injured.
I know that DMA and Karen Benson don't really know a whole lot about size and distance, but that's generally how it works.
Right. Oh my god.
Which is an intimidation factor, right?
You mean an intimidation tactic?
He grunts.
Okay,
my
do we need to
God.
call an ambulance?
Sorry, communicates. Dude, go home if you got to take a shit. Don't shit
Those
your
were-
pants
those-
out here. I mean, it ain't
Those
worth
were
that.
not the sound effects that I cut out
Go
of
home and
the
take a
SBT
shit.
video.
Back the fuck up.
No.
Come in my
I-
space any closer, and I'm gonna use self-defense, motherfucker.
Ooh. She's gonna use self-defense,
By a
people.
camera.
He stops his recording. Hello. Now he speaks. Oh,
Oh my
you can't
god.
grunt when you answer the phone.
I think if she ever had children, she'd just wind up eating them.
Okay. Forget the ambulance. I think we need to call an exorcist.
Yes.
Oh no, a damn priest would walk up to that and go and run away, going the power of Christ compels you.
Right?
Yeah, he's trying to get Martinez out here to stroke his dick.
Whoa.
No, he's trying to
That
get
was
Martinez out there
unnecessary.
to stroke your
Hey, the
dick,
dick
Reagan.
stroking takes place
Ooh,
back
banana
at
bus.
the cop shop, you fucking weirdo.
Oh, banana bus.
She has got to stop
Sword
cutting
fight
her damn
is
weed
on
with
at the
meth.
municipal center, you fucking
Makes her
idiot.
angry.
Oh my god. She's so angry, you guys.
She's still supporting business by blocking their entranceway there.
Yeah, seriously.
Straight up fucking harassment. Charging after
Oh,
her
but
like
she's
that?
begging because she's
Well,
going to get
he did
$100.
run
gift
after
card.
her. He did. I
You
did
could
see
just
that.
charge up on women like that, all intimidating. What's wrong with
Well, I don't think it was
Look at
really
this fucking
intimidating.
freak.
What's wrong
Look
with
at this fucking
you?
freak.
You're a coward, bro. You think you can do that?
Really? He's a
That makes you feel
coward?
good to try to run up on a woman like that?
Oh, good job. See you later, Deborah. Oh, Deborah. Call an officer for this fucker harass.
Oh, really? You wanna call the cops
now? What happened to your signage, Deborah? What happened to your signage?
Oh, now who's
For
harassing?
This fucker trying
Who's
to hit me.
harassing now? bitch?
Bye-bye.
Who's harassing
Bye-bye.
now?
Bye-bye, fucking creep. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Who's
She's
harassing
who I
now?
think
Some
of.
people can approach, but others can't.
She's
Oh,
what I think
Deborah,
of when I hear
goddammit.
Kyle's mom's a big bitch from South.
You gotta
It
call
looks
your
like
backup.
it looks like you're approaching right now without
Yeah, you are
actually
definitely
being
the one
arrested.
approaching
So
and yelling and
Look
screaming.
at this.
Look, this. The person's just turning around. That was kind of like an illegal U-turn, wasn't it?
What
like
a
it.
fucking weirdo.
It
That
doesn't look
dude
like
just
illegal
makes
U-turn.
more case. He makes more evidence for the case.
No, he didn't. He didn't make any
Um,
evidence.
That scared the shit out of me when you didn't even hear him coming. Did you hear him coming? You heard him coming?
I
Behind
hear
you?
you.
Oh yeah, no, I
making-
totally heard him coming. Oh wait, no, I didn't.
I hear
Fuck no.
you making a noise that might have been. I don't know what it was, to be honest.
I wonder if I can sue Reagan
What
Vincent
the
for damaging
fuck?
my hearing.
Yeah, his last name is Camacho. I have the screenshot of the sign-up sheet from the city council meeting. It's he and his wife. The blonde. And they
His fingernails make her
they
look
live
like
here
a
in
goddamn
Sheridan.
evil leprechaun.
And I actually
Like I've
think
said
this
10 times already.
guy, he might have been on city council. I need to do some more confirming. But you know what? Our issue isn't with these people. And they want to make us their issue with this level of aggression. So
they actually
now we're going to
become
get his
such a pain?
personal
Wow,
information
they
so we
filmed you
know
in public.
exactly who we're
That's
dealing
such
with.
aggression.
Oh my god.
They said that we could do it at the municipal building now.
If only I knew other people who did that.
That guy.
No, can't think of anybody.
No, we go to Arapahoe County.
For
We'll
what?
talk about that.
Deborah
Oh,
still hasn't
please
moved.
take the cop.
So.
Please take the
Call
sheriff's
an
to
officer,
and try to get
Deborah.
some damn warrant out
Call
on
an
him.
officer.
You wanna
Did
call
you
an
hear her
officer?
roll the window down and waving at him and giving him a thumbs up? Oh, I'm going to call an officer.
Oh, somebody
What a
in the
stupid
business was doing
bitch. Deborah, you are a dumb bitch.
Oh.
You are a dumb fucking hooker.
Oh my god.
You stupid bitch.
That's not
Um,
harassment.
You'd be arrested for that over
That's
here.
not harassment. For real. That's not harassment.
Yeah, but the guy that filmed it didn't say a damn word. That's harassment.
Your rights are under attack, but yeah, you'd definitely be arrested for that here.
This is Sheridan. It's orchestrated violence. This
They
bitch
don't want you there. Go
loved that
away.
her friend was showing up to, I don't know what, protect her, as if she's ever been in physical, in a physically harming situation.
What?
You're a freaking harpy from hell. I'd be scared too.
I'm still scared at that at those
All right,
quasi
he's a fucking loose cannon, that dude.
Yeah, okay.
orgasm noises you were making.
All the crazy looks, all
Yeah.
the stupid stuff. that
Blech.
he kept interrupting everyone.
What kind of dirt does she have over those
giving me,
two?
the looks he was giving Sweet Tea.
Sorry, I just
mean,
peeked in my
think
mouth.
He
that
wasn't
guy
giving
was
her
crazy,
any
man, And then
looks.
the way he just runs, he literally, you guys saw it,
Yes.
right? Charged after, ran full speed after Sweet Tea. Shot right in her face, man.
Dude, Chris.
No, he
Cole,
didn't. He
you are a bitch.
Yeah.
he ran past her.
If
not
he took another
towards her.
step towards me, that was not going to go well. Right here on the public sidewalk.
What were you going to make
Oh,
it
we're
hard
back to
close
public
your
now,
door?
aren't
So are you live? I'm not. Will you hold this? I'm going to go buy these gift certificates for this business. Just run my.
Oh God, it
Okay.
would just make me so
Wait,
happy
Sweet
if they
Tea
just
is
walked
not
away
live?
and told
Sweet
them to
Tea,
get
I'm
off their
running
property.
Yeah, none of them are.
Regan's live stream.
Do you
She
want
is
to
going
pause
to
it a
go
second?
talk to the owners.
Just so that everybody knows, Rogue Nation of all people actually sent me case law. Somebody was, I believe, arrested for filming without a permit in one of the national parks. It may have been Yellowstone, and the court held that there is no actual right to film under the First Amendment because the First Amendment protects communication, speech, for example.
Dude,
if
can
you are
you
filming, you are not
Can you
actually
let me know?
communicating.
Mm-hmm.
Mark, can you email me that?
Yeah, sure. I've got a screenshot of the case. I'll have to look it up and email it to you. But yeah, you are
When
not
you get
actually
them-
communicating by filming.
Whenever. Yeah, just whenever you get around.
You are
to it.
actually.
No rush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if she's not actually streaming, then she's not conducting a First Amendment protected activity.
Because since a national park is federal property, I'm going to take that damn case law and I'm going to email it to every freaking VA in the country.
And Rogue actually sent that to me, claiming that it said the complete opposite. And I read the judgment and I looked at it and I'm just like, yeah, this doesn't quite say what you think it says.
Oh my
Well,
god.
you gotta
I've
remember
actually
that
used it
all
as
these
against him.
idiots- Well, when it comes to case law, all these idiots, they skip over the majority opinion and they only try to use the dissenting opinion, which is,
Mm-hmm.
like you, I know, is it doesn't matter what the dissenting opinion is. The only reason they publish it is for posterity.
Yeah, the dissenting opinion
and
is just like a
transparency.
fart in the judge's chambers. It makes no difference to the case itself.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just there in
Well,
case anybody
unless
wants to
the
challenge it
judges-
later.
yeah.
Or,
Yeah, unless that there and then throws your ass in the pokey for contempt. Awesome.
Right now. Okay, so let's see here. What have we got? Hey, Papa Chuck. Hey, Heather. Hey, John.
Bonk if you bonk.
Yeah, good. That was good.
We get a lot of support.
Yeah.
Do you though? No, I don't think that's really
Hey,
for support, my
76
guy.
Emerson.
Yeah,
Do you guys know my channel link? Hey, Bouncer.
I don't want your
Flap,
channel
Farlap.
link.
Hey, Farlap. Hey, Lenny. Yeah, I'm sure you guys are all subscribed to me, but if not, definitely do, because
Nope.
we will have some even more interesting things coming up.
Yeah, like totally.
I
So
have a
many
court
interesting
date tomorrow,
things, you guys. So many interesting things.
and that should be very interesting. Also, with what that guy just did, all of you were a witness to it. We have 282 people in here. I'm sure
And it was
there
hilarious.
was all of
was
you
amazing.
watching how he ran over towards me, full charge,
He
like
did,
he was
though. I
going
did
to
see that.
attack me.
No, that's not what.
No.
Regan, DMA did get that on camera, and thank goodness they were there. It makes me wonder if they weren't chasing after him because he was running full speed towards
He
me.
ran
If he would have
past you,
actually
not
attacked
towards
me,
you.
Yeah, he
I
definitely
think he
ran
would have,
past you to
because
get
he
in
was
front of
looking
you to
at me
record
He
you.
all
overtook
crazy
you.
Yes.
at that
God,
one
that
city
is
council
ugly.
meeting a couple meetings ago. But
You do business.
yes,
That's Smack Daddy.
right there, y'all. Smack Daddy, Philly cheese steak, hot wings, burgers, subs, and pizza.
A pizza.
And it's the bomb too.
Oh my! Oh, who the fuck
All right,
says
you
the
guys,
bomb
here's
now?
Pam.
We're not in the 1990s.
All right, so he's,
Come on, man.
Drafting up my gift card. We're buying a $100 gift card today.
Bitty bitty
We
banana
actually like
bus.
this place. We don't like the idea of doing business in the city of Sheridan.
I would have given him. I would have
but
given the place 120.
we like the free
just not
market.
servicing.
And we like this business.
Right.
And for their business operations, revenue is good.
Yes, Stephen Alley. Her link is Playboys and Crime. Go and subscribe.
Yeah.
Sheridan as well.
Absolutely.
Getting bullied.
His link is Mark, the
Absolutely.
sarcastic law student.
They just set up
Yeah.
wherever they want to, is what he said. They do whatever they want.
You do whatever they want. I could do that too.
You see, that's First Amendment protected because it's
Deborah's on the phone
communicating.
again. Hey, Deborah,
And it's most likely
Put
not
this
about
into
you
words.
because not everything's about
put
you.
this into words, Deborah. She's looking right at me. Put it into words,
Is she
Deborah.
though? How do you know she's looking at you?
Put it into
What-
words.
What do you want to do? Like, put that somewhere and use it to.
Put it into words.
No, I don't even want to think about it. Forget
I know.
it.
Oh my god.
Not with those demonic.
See, what they think
orgasm
they're going to
noises you're
do,
making earlier.
they think they're going to get a trespass if they can park on private property to do their government operations.
What you mean? Like you ran onto private property?
Loose
Yeah.
Loose gun, Ernie Camacho.
Loose.
I do believe that is the guy.
And you might still want to get out of the way of other traffic. You are kind of obstructing traffic.
Yeah. Because you're literally standing in the driveway.
There's a difference between this parking lot and the business.
Oh, is there?
Okay.
Is there? Wait.
I've got to hear this.
Is there? Is there a difference? Please tell me the difference between this parking lot and this business. Please tell me.
Please
'Cause you
explain this to
you
me.
keep saying that this person is parked on private property. So what is the difference between this parking lot on private property and this business on private property? Please, I need to hear this.
Jack, let us put the rest of it together.
So, wait, you're not going to say?
I'm going to be disappointed if she doesn't. I'm going to be so disappointed I might even have to cry.
Don't cry. She
I
is
might
not worth
ugly
your
cry
tears.
like a
She's
banshee.
not worth your tears.
But she's not legal splaining this to me. Okay, I think that was a bit of a tear.
Yeah, if in reality he was as quiet as a mouse at the last meeting
I
after
want
I
to hear
stared
the
him down.
difference.
She's not
Easy
going
to
to say the
pick on
difference.
women
She's not
and less
gonna say
than
the
tall
difference.
people.
I want to hear the difference. It's not fair.
Ernest goes to jail.
It is to me every fucking time. I never finish the sentence.
Okay. It's okay. She's not worth your tears. Oh, really?
No, we're
Oh.
not going to put the business in any kind of situation. I just want to make it very clear there's a difference between the actual business.
Oh yeah, you made it very clear. Totally clear.
Josh just made another video about me because apparently he was watching the live stream and apparently now is accusing me of sexualizing myself again because I had done this when I was talking about the tank top and the bra I was wearing.
Let him. I've got plenty of content.
My God, he's such a
waiting in the
fucking
wings
piece of
for
shit.
Joshy boy. Poor little sick
Business in the
Joshy
parking
boy.
lot.
Well, I can thank you for giving me the watch
business
hours.
does
at
not
least.
want them here.
The business doesn't want them there, really?
We're going to help
apparently
this
I had done
business.
this because I was trying I was trying to redo the picture
As
because
this
I'm wearing the same
city
tank top and not the bra.
victimizes them.
So I was doing this to, visualize what my boobs would look like with a bra, and apparently that's me
Yeah,
sexualizing
Phyllis,
myself.
you missed a doozy. You're gonna have to go back and watch this one.
Oh wow, Josh, that's amazing content.
Here's a Sheridan. Here's
I might
a
have to make another
Sheridan,
video about
Colorado
him.
story. Sheridan City Councilman Ernie Camacho was jailed overnight earlier
In fact,
this
if you
summer
want to show
on a
my
domestic
video, by all
violence
means.
charge, and he's been ordered to attend a domestic violence counseling class.
I don't know
Do
why,
we have a
Chris.
date on that story?
I don't know
The
why.
link in the private chat if you did want
And his
to bring
wife,
it up
that
later.
poor woman. I mean, yeah. So is she coming to these meetings to keep him under control, to keep him out of jail, and he goes home and smacks her around?
That sounds like libel.
Yep.
Poor lady, probably just a victim of that guy's tyranny.
Yeah, she had
A
some
victim
pretty
of that
stupid
guy's
shit to say
tyranny.
at the microphone.
Well, yes, accusing
at one of those
somebody of
meetings, and
She's probably just influenced by
Don't pause it for me a second, John. Accusing somebody of committing a criminal offence that they have not committed could well qualify as what's called defamation per se in the US. That would mean that anybody bringing a claim, or this other person bringing a claim against them, would not actually have to. Judy,
Well,
yes,
no,
would not
Judy-
actually have to prove that you intended to defame them. It's so serious that it would be taken to be true anyway.
Right. Judy, technically this is libel because it's recorded, so it's still here. Slander is like if you and I were just having a conversation over the phone, I said something that isn't true, like, you're a hooker or whatever. That's slander because it's spoken and it's not recorded. So this is still liable because it's still like it's here.
It's a permanent form.
It's a permanent form. That's what
Slander is non-permanent.
Yeah,
But
so
because
that's
this can be
basically-
accessed by a wider community, well, it can
Mhm.
be accessed worldwide, but it can also be accessed at a later date.
Right.
And any defamatory statement on a YouTube live stream would be liable as opposed
Right.
to slander,
Yes.
which Joshy Boy still doesn't get.
He
And if
still
you're still
doesn't
watching
understand
Joshy Boy, You've confused slander for libel how many times now? I mean,
A
I've
lot.
counted about 120
No
in the
problem.
last few days. Yeah.
Yes, Abby. Totally, just like pulls them right out, just like peps them back in. Oh my god.
Yeah, and it makes them appear like they're a healthy couple if they can go out in public and, you know.
And see, that's the thing too, is that
Oh, thank you, Jim.
how
The
Thank
story.
you, Jay-Bird.
I'm
I
sorry.
appreciate it. Thank you.
The story was September 9th, 2011.
Oh
because
wow,
Sweetie
12 years
couldn't even
ago?
go in and file a report against them because she's not allowed in that government building. She's not allowed in the American Police Department because of Whitaker's girlfriend.
We could call for police response.
Could you please move to another?
Why?
Doing
for
Exactly.
what?
That's what we're saying. They're not going to do anything.
You should what?
That is
Test
up
them.
to you.
Did she just say they should test them?
You know, they want to peg us,
I
the
know.
violent ones.
Yeah, I'm
They-
comfortable with that.
Yes,
If
it
you
was.
want to try the non-emergency number, maybe. But I wouldn't do that with 911 if I were you. Because they will test
Well,
you.
I would start with a criminal
by
complaint then if that's
giving
if
you
that's
some
the
nice
route
shiny
you're gonna go.
bracelets.
He had somebody pick him up down there.
Yeah, those people that came.
No, he didn't get in their car.
No.
I don't think it was their car.
Let 'em up down there.
Conspiracy to do what? Exercise.
Well, we'll
is
have
first
those
amendment?
plates on camera. We'll have to go back and watch that.
Hey Martinez, I need to file a report. You won't let me into your station now, so why
Maybe
don't
because
you come
you're
over here to
a-
take my report?
Maybe
Here
because
comes
you're
a cop
bitch
right
and,
now.
Good.
you know,
You
wouldn't
can
let
be
him-
trespassed from the
Flag
police
him over.
station.
maybe because you just want to just be a bitch. Are you seriously waving a cop?
Have
What the
you
fuck are
found
you
out?
doing?
Come here.
Are you serious?
They're waving. They're waving. They're just waving. So what you really need to do is
that's
call
amazing.
dispatch and
Yeah,
get it
he
on the
waved.
record.
really?
He waved the California howdy to you.
Right?
Just please don't do it with 911. I beg you.
No, I know, Steven. I know. He just likes to do that because he's absolutely obsessed with me and totally wants me, and it's really gross because I want nothing to do with him. So
Yeah, sorry, Joshy boy.
that's
but,
all that it was. That's all that it was. He's just absolutely obsessed with me.
She prefers British lords
Oh
to
no.
pond scum.
So British lords as opposed to meth mouth, right?
Well,
Mhm.
anything I guess over meth mouth. That and bikers. I do enjoy bikers. I'm not gonna lie.
That you ask for police
Not like-
response.
Hey,
We'll
hit
see
pause
if
real quick.
they show up.
What?
And Josh, when she says bikers, she means like me, biker, Harley Davidson biker,
Yeah,
not
yeah,
you
that kind
on
of
the
biker,
fucking
not like a
bicycle
little
because you don't have a
two-speed.
driver's license.
Yeah, not like
Yeah.
2-speed.
Not with the with the
You
tassels.
can't roll up with your
inside of the-
You're not gonna.
and a little
Yeah,
bell.
You're not gonna roll up
The
with your
cards
damn
and the smoke.
Walmart bicycle and
Yeah.
get her to go out with you. It's just not gonna
Carts and the
happen.
spokes and everything.
Go ahead and cross that one off the list there, meth
Mhm.
mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, meth mouth. That's actually something that you can do without a driving license. Is ride a little bicycle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the
That
tassels
way,
and the
then you will be
cute pink
traveling.
little tassels.
Yeah, then you
Then
actually
you
will
will
be
be
traveling.
traveling.
I was thinking the same thing. You actually will be traveling. Oh my god. Not a Huffy bike. Oh my god.
No, I think Huffy's went out when Kmart went bankrupt.
They're going to claim that they're busy. It's going to be, 2 to 3 hour response time, something of that nature.
Well, they
Yeah.
are busy. They've got a damn a demon and 2 bitches in their town driving people
I
crazy.
don't know because I can't use this. If you're not live, are you live? No. Just
Which one is
Why
the demon?
not?
and
Why
which
aren't
two are
you
the bitches?
live?
Oh, come on now. Reagan is damn sure the demon. What do you think she's doing at night? Collecting
Well, there's
souls
no other
for
way for
Satan.
her to do it. Hey, fuck you, Deborah. Fuck you.
Oh, see.
You fucking hooker. You
Wait,
stupid.
so was she yelling in this car to this woman and she wasn't even in the fucking car?
Oh,
Because I noticed that when she
that.
had her
Oh,
had her
She,
camera,
she wasn't in that
she
seat.
wasn't even in the vehicle when she was yelling at this car.
And go back a couple of seconds. What was that bag?
It looks like her purse.
Where do you think would be a better way?
Well, there's no other way for her to do it. Hey, fuck you, Deborah.
Yeah, it just looks
Fuck
like
you.
her purse.
You fucking hooker.
I thought it might have been a bag of food or something like that. But
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Oh yeah, she's gonna do exactly what you ask her to do, or tell her what to do. Because you have dominion.
Yeah, everybody in
over
the
her.
chat saying don't call. Look, everybody should have a personal right to utilize the justice system.
Oh my god, the corrupt justice system that you've been bitching about for
Well,
weeks.
I'd personally like to introduce her to the North Korean justice system.
No, I don't think they called them yet, Richard.
People should have access to the justice system. They shouldn't necessarily have an automatic right to utilize it, especially not when it's a BS claim like you're making right now. They shouldn't have the right to abuse that system. They should just have the right to access it when it is a genuine complaint that they have.
Oh, wait.
And they do have that right. You still have that right. You can still call the police if somebody was to actually attack you. Not some old guy with a camera, but
This whole
somebody
time
used
she
to
was
actually attack
inside-
you,
She was actually
and
inside.
you dialed 911. That's exactly what would happen. They would come out and they would help you.
This whole
And-
time she was probably inside that business eating, giving revenue to that business. That's probably exactly
And
what
I
she was
didn't
doing.
think
Oh my
that those
God.
three could look any dumber in my eyes.
Oh my god.
Didn't she actually go to? I know she went to the back window that we see
She
on the
went to the
right-hand
front window
side
too,
here.
because I'm looking. I'm like, it doesn't look
But
like
I'm sure she went to.
in there.
and
She
I
definitely
didn't
went
see
to the front
anybody in there.
window, but I didn't see anybody in there. And now this totally confirms it that she was yelling at nobody. Nobody was in there. Oh my god. This
I mean, I've always said that the three of them combined still had less of an IQ than Forrest Gump, but I was just being facetious. Now I'm goddamn being sincere.
Oh my god, this is incredible.
We know that there's a concern about it being the just us system.
Oh no. No. No.
I
Now
feel a
you're
little
now
bit
you are now you are slowly traveling into soft sit territory with your
Well,
just
let's
us
say-
system. Oh my
It's a
god.
probable.
I know Martin knows what it is, but you know what my definition of a frauditor is, right? It's a frauditor is a soft sit who doesn't have the balls to take it all the way to Mr. Sparky and safe light repair, safe light replace.
Did she just quote cyanide and happiness? I don't know. I don't know what cyanide and happiness is. That sounds interesting, but I don't know what it is.
Cyanide is a
The
very,
cat, the
very
empty car was giving her the side eye. I saw it. Judy. I saw it too. Totally giving her the side
cyanide
eye.
is a very, very potent lethal poison.
Yeah, I don't understand why.
Hang on, are we talking about a flirty side eye or a I'm about to rip your face off kind of side eye? No, apparently, there's a difference.
Oh, you said side eye. I thought you said cyanide.
Oh well,
mean,
no,
when I
because
think of
somebody asked
looking at
about.
the poison.
Somebody asked if she had just quoted cyanide and happiness. Like there's a.
Well, you know her husband's gonna wake up in the morning going, "Prison cannot be worse than this shit."
If I was married to her, quite honestly, I think cyanide would be a happiness. But I'm not, thankfully. I have a much better wife.
So yeah, your chances are 50-50.
Oh, it's a YouTube channel. Oh, okay.
Now my right to violence
My right.
have been taken away.
Oh,
I'm
now
not
they've been
allowed to
taken
go into
away.
the police station. That's wrong.
I agree.
Maybe
I agree.
Maybe even weren't such a bitch.
That's the thing. It's like we're so
Yeah, I mean,
scared.
they're taking it
We're
away
scared
so
of
much that
government.
you're currently
worried
under
that they're
arrest.
going
Huh, Wrangler?
Oh, nothing. Just
Oh, okay.
Wrangler being Wrangler, making
Oh, I got
very,
you.
very probably un-YouTube POS.
I'm not monetized yet. It's okay.
Do you want to borrow a
It's
swear
done to
gun?
us. The police are not here to
Oh,
make
Karen.
us safe in the city
Karen.
of Sheridan. That's for sure.
I think what you're trying to say is you.
Look, I got two
Yeah,
of them.
no doubt about that.
Two of them.
Hang on, dear.
Her damn fingernails make me think of some kind of like evil little leprechaun.
Yeah.
They actually look nice. I'm not gonna lie. So you're
I
really
don't-
just
I don't
gonna
know,
stand
do you?
there
They were
like a
on- hey,
14-year-old
they were on
and just
your
like sit
shirt.
there, but like you're so.
Stupid bitch rolling her window down and laughing and giving him a thumbs up. This is Sheridan for you.
Oh man, because she doesn't care. What do you want her to do? Sit there and cry? Like she's a grown ass woman, just like. Well, I can't say just like you because you're not. And look, this dude, he's just gonna come right up.
Oh,
that
yeah,
must be a
stand in the
visual left-hander.
view of the
If he
traffic.
gets hit by a damn car, he's looking at criminal charges because he's blocking her view. He's intentionally doing it.
Oh my god. Really? She's just gonna sit there.
I'd love for him to come try their shit in Texas. I would.
That officer don't give a fuck. Nope. Deborah don't give a shit. Deborah don't give a shit.
Now he's going to wait for the road to get clear, and he's going to go and walk in front of it. Yeah.
Really? Really? Was that really fucking necessary?
You wanted her to leave, but
And now she's left. Now she's gone. Now what? You got nothing.
funny
now.
how they also want her to stay.
Hang on to this, friend.
Pissed. What do you need?
I'm so pissed, you guys.
Inside.
Oh.
I'm
Okay.
so pissed that she didn't say anything to us.
All right.
Yeah.
So why did y'all? Hang on. Let me turn this.
Oh no, the
All
car's
right.
gone.
What's
We
y'all's
actually get out of
opinion
the
on
way.
that again? Why? What? Who? When? Where?
What?
Regan's going back inside.
What? What are you talking about?
But like that was not okay.
What wasn't okay?
That was a legitimate concern for fear of being attacked.
Oh my god.
And some bogus bullshit claim made on me. That's not at all. That's a miscarriage of justice. That is absolutely a miscarriage of justice.
No, we just wish you were a miscarriage.
I can't stand this woman's voice more so than Regan's voice. I
Well,
think
she
I'm
keeps
gonna
saying it's a
find
mi-
some sweet tea videos, and I think I might do my radical Brittany.
Oh yeah, well she keeps saying it's a miscarriage of justice when I would really
Um,
love to be able to tell her in person. No, we just wish you were a miscarriage.
You know, you've got to actually go to court for there to be a miscarriage of justice, right?
Yeah. Then you can just sue her. You can just sue her.
I
Unless
mean-
you were talking about the guy. Unless you were talking about the guy that like ran after you
And
to go
unless you're
past you and start
unless you're the
filming
kind of frauditor who is confusing a sidewalk for a courtroom.
Wait, was DMA chasing a car down the road?
Oh yeah, he's gone off down the road. He's
He was
he's
chasing
gone for
after the ice cream
monthly
truck.
exercise.
Ice cream.
Oh,
I would laugh if he was one of the people
All right,
outside
DMA
the
is going up
ice
there
cream truck.
to watch or
Hey,
yeah.
hey sis, I'm gonna offend some
Hey, you
people.
guys.
What's up, man?
I hate to say it, but Reagan, I've never seen anybody have a stroke on both sides of their face.
Oh my god.
Remember, guys in the chat, Wrangler loves y'all. I do. It's them that I don't like.
That's right.
It's like, I
I
mean,
know, Judy.
well, Mark, I know you're well read, so you remember what a succubus is, right?
Yes.
How's that? How accurate is? How close to bullseye is that for Reagan?
No,
being
because
a
that would make her.
succubus?
That would make her. No, because the succubus has to be like super hot and attractive, and to like suck the life out of you through sex. That is not this
You've
woman.
seen her husband, right? Does that look like free will?
I would say the actual succubus in its natural form.
Yes,
That's
agreed.
okay.
That's where I
Yes,
was
in
going.
the natural
Yeah.
form. Yes. Okay, I will definitely give you that. Definitely in the
So
natural
yeah,
form.
I mean you've seen Robin Hood Men in Tights, right?
Of course.
It's latrine.
With the massive
Oh
long
my
arrow
God.
that Robin fires and it goes all
yeah,
around
yeah.
the air.
Oh, the Patriot arrow.
Yeah, the Patriot
Yeah,
arrow.
and straight up through the bullseye. I'd say that's about it.
Yeah. Listerine. Oh, thank
The latrine. Changed it from shit house. He's from shit house. It's a good change. It's a good change.
I love you too.
is latrine.
Yeah, it was. I thought he was going to attack me, like jump on my back. And all I did was brace myself. I heard him running full charge.
Okay, so you heard him running, but you did not know who was behind you.
Allow me to say, I've seen her hips and her ass and her legs. She was in no danger of him knocking her down or jumping on her back.
Yeah.
And I heard Regan. Yeah, I will.
I heard Reagan
we all hear her.
Oh, that's a good
Don't worry
idea.
about
Okay.
I heard that
Yeah,
from
I
UK.
heard him running full charge, and then I heard Regan screaming, and then DMA is saying, "Hey, hey!"
With the
And I
stream
just
muted.
sat there and braced myself. And then I turned around.
Well, what she
and
just
he was
described
You
would
didn't
be them
turn
walking into a goddamn
literally
library.
in my face.
He ran past you and came up in front of you. Like,
Yes.
he ran past you. He didn't like.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe he's a gentleman. Maybe he wanted to run and open the door for you and then
Yeah.
noticed that you'd stopped.
Right. You know?
Face.
I mean,
I really wonder if he would have attacked me if I wouldn't have been with anybody else or if I would have been alone. He is the one that sat behind me on that Sheridan that couple of meetings ago. And
Couple of
he
meetings ago.
just stared evilly.
Wait, how would you know if he was sitting behind you? How would you know he was staring at you?
Well,
if he
because
was
that third
behind
eye is
you?
in the back of her head.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
Like
But don't worry,
satanic
it's just as
daggers
scared of
coming
you
out of
as
his
you are
eyes
of it.
at me.
Coming out.
I thought, oh, he probably thinks I'm Regan. And, you know, I'm Sweet Tea. I'm not Regan.
Nobody
and
will confuse you two.
It was
If
scary the
anybody
way
ever
he
compared
was
me to
staring,
Regan, I would be
staring,
so
staring.
pissed.
And there goes
yeah,
Deborah.
the foghorn has a totally different.
Hi, Deborah.
I wonder why she turned around.
So, and then,
Yeah,
and I have all of that too on recording because
Right,
I
finally
made sure
drinking
to
time.
get that the way he was just staring. Like if you guys could have felt that through the camera. And then for him to
Abby.
charge at me, like what he just did today,
Charge
that
past
is
you.
not
Oh
okay.
my god.
That is
Past you,
not
he
okay.
That's
overtook you.
not okay, you guys. This is
If
so
he
not
was
okay.
charging directly at you, there would have been a collision.
Satanic daggers.
He would probably also have died.
Right.
Yeah. So
Yeah, like totally.
that would definitely be addressed. And yes, all
Yeah,
they
totally.
they are just really pushing it.
Oh my god.
They
For
just
real.
really are pushing it.
For
They
real.
are just going to. This is the hill that they are going to die on.
No, I think
this
it's
is
that
their
you
choice.
are going to die on.
They want to
Yeah.
die on this hill.
They don't care about
Instead of being the good public servants that they need to be, that they should be, that they were elected,
that
and
agree
hired
with
to be.
everything that you
They
say.
need
That's what will make them a
Is
good.
that guy actually a
the
public
public
servant?
servants that they are supposed to honor, protect, and serve the
Apparently,
citizens.
she does, Super Cali.
Hey,
Apparently she
sis.
does.
What has
Yeah,
been
yes.
happening is not.
Hey, let me jump off of here real quick. I told Josh I would help him with his 6 o'clock Craig, CH and Ty announcement.
Okay.
And but I will holler at y'all in a little while. And yeah, I got that, Mark. Thank you for sending me that link, and I'll see y'all shortly.
All right, see you, bro.
All right.
Catch you in a bit.
Yeah, we'll probably wrap it up after this video's done.
Mm.
Not okay.
It's not okay, you guys.
Not okay. Yeah.
I know, right? On servants, like public servant.
Right.
They must do our bidding
Tagging along.
because we're the only
I
ones
can't
allowed
really
to
see
film
the-
here. Damn it!
Yeah, so now that they're gone, we can actually like go home to our van.
Watch what Burbage.
So
Yeah.
we like them.
Yeah.
And they don't have a way to track gift cards. So I told them, of course, we'd be placing a very large order next week.
Yes.
What?
I'm going to file a. I have to.
You're
The
gonna
way he
seriously file a
charged at me,
restraining
I'm
order
still
against this man?
shaking.
Are you serious? She's seriously gonna try to file a restraining order against this man. Oh my god. I know, like
Yeah.
I'm like I can't even deal, you guys. I can't even. Like I'm totally gonna
I
file a
would-
restraining order against this guy because he totally like ran after me. And if I was by myself, he would have attacked me, but I wasn't by myself and he didn't attack me. So but I'm still gonna file a restraining order against
Yeah,
him
he ran
because-
directly at me. Even
Yes,
though
he ran directly
past
at me and then past me and then in front of me and then started filming me and harassing me by saying absolutely nothing and just having the camera in my face.
I
Oh
would
my
love to get my hands on that court audio.
Oh, I would love it. I would love it.
I might even get
From what
BSBT
happened,
to
that
do a
was
background
not
video
okay.
on it.
Right?
Okay, I don't know if they're having a private conversation or what. Oh wait, Ernie.
Oh, if they're having a
Ernie
private conversation, you can
Camacho?
totally go up there and
Okay.
film them.
Yeah.
Ernie Camacho.
Ernie Camacho. I guess that's
Okay,
okay.
so you guys, and this is really sad. This is so super sad.
It's super
is
sad,
that-
you guys. It's so super sad.
I'm in the city of Sheridan. This happened in Sheridan,
So Uncle Artie,
but
Well-
my right
well, on your live stream, maybe we'll see. I've already been live
to go
streaming for
into
like
a
4.5 hours
public
now.
building has been stripped away from me. I am not
Wait.
allowed
Pause it
to
a
go
second.
100.
Wait.
I'm in the city of Sheridan. This happened in Sheridan, but my
She's saying to go in this
right
building.
to go into a public building has been stripped away from me.
And I wonder why. Like, I don't think it was stripped away from you for no reason.
Okay, I think she's talking about the police station. No.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
definitely is.
I thought she was talking about this business for a second.
No,
I'm
that
like,
would
well, you
be
didn't actually
fucking
go into it.
hilarious.
I am not allowed to go 100 yards from the city council building where the police department is located.
I wonder why.
How in God's green earth is that okay? That is not okay. That is not okay.
Gonna pause
And
it.
now it just
Oh my god.
That doesn't actually stop you from accessing police services. You can
still,
file
like-
FOIA requests, for instance, online. But if you need the police, you can actually phone them. You know, that
Yeah.
thing that you've got in your hand right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's also capable of making telephone calls.
What?
You know,
Yes, Judy,
I
she's
mean,
been trespassed from the city hall where the police station is because, what happened
Yeah.
in December.
because they are complete and utter morons.
Exactly.
happened.
They
With
stress
him
tested their
charging
rights
and
and
trying to attack me.
the stress test
What was
failed.
he going to do? He was literally going to jump on me.
No, he
And
was
now
not.
I can't go and
No, he
file a
wasn't.
police
He was running
report
past you.
at the
You
city of
can.
Sheridan's
Yes,
police.
you can.
Yes, you can.
What the
Call
fuck
them.
kind of crap is that?
You just call
That's
them.
wrong.
You have
That
a
is so wrong.
telephone.
And that
Call the police. They're not going to listen
is
to you. They're
just
going
wrong.
to laugh
I'm,
at
like,
you, but
so-
call them.
and something will be done about it.
Oh yeah.
It
something
is
will be done.
absolutely corrupted here.
I'm going
Sheridan,
to call the police because I'm not allowed.
Sheridan, Colorado,
Yeah.
you are corrupt motherfuckers. I never did nothing to you guys.
Bullshit.
And now you're attacking me.
That's a double negative.
Literally,
but
you
right.
send
Bullshit.
your Ernie Comancho guy out here to attack
You
me.
never did nothing,
What
so
the
you did
hell
something.
is wrong with you people?
Oh my god, she's like about to cry, you guys. Like she's solely about to cry. Like, oh my god. She doesn't, Graham.
Yeah,
she
I
doesn't
think
know.
it was. He was trying to get me to do something. But he
You were trying to get him to do
charged
something.
me. How is that okay?
That is true, Jay.
How is that okay, Chief Martinez? I never did nothing to you.
Bullshit.
I am only here.
Again, double
Bullshit.
negative.
Press
Now
So
X
you
you're
did.
attacking me personally? What the hell is wrong with you, Chief Martinez?
Oh my god.
What the hell is
I
wrong
would,
with
but you keep telling me
fucking
off for
Cranberry?
spamming the comments when I
You
do
are
that.
wrong. You are
Well, that's
so
because you
fucking
keep going like
wrong on
you
so
keep going
many
X,
levels.
X, 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 X.
I doubt it a lot. I can't help
Oh,
it.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's
There you
not about citizen safety. It's all about you and getting your fucking money. Fuck you, Martinez.
Oh my god. I'm like
You done
so about to cry, you
fucked up
guys.
with
Like,
that.
This is horrible.
Fuck you.
Because I broke the law.
Oh, it
and I'm
will
gonna
be
get
handled.
arrested.
Believe me, you were wrong for doing that. You were so wrong.
So wrong. You're so wrong, you guys. Like, it's ridiculous how wrong you are.
How
my
dare
God.
you apply the law to
can't
me
believe
as
you
much
sent
as you
your
apply it
thug
to
over
everybody
here.
else?
Oh yeah, that was all you, Chief Martinez. I never did nothing to you guys.
Never did nothing.
All I did was record the events.
when you weren't even
now you're
supposed to,
attacking-
and then they told you to stop and you said no, and then they told you to leave and you said no, and then some people got arrested for criminal trespassing because you wouldn't fucking leave. Ugh. Oh my god.
In me
Mm.
personally, fuck you.
So,
No, I'd rather not fuck you if
Deborah
that's.
Swenson,
Mm-mm,
is
no,
it
thank
facing
you.
me or no?
What?
Is it facing me?
Yeah.
So Deborah Swenson was over there. That guy, what's his name? the harasser guy. Crazy
He was not
Camacho.
harassed.
Ernie Camacho.
She was rolling
Camacho.
the window down. Let's give Camacho thumbs up. Like the people.
Wait, you just said. Oh wait, after you chased after them, because I thought she was giving Regan the thumbs up when she was flipping them off.
Sheridan are
Right,
sick. They're sick in the head. She endorses.
They
Deborah
gave
Sledgman endorses
thumbs up.
that guy chasing after Sweet Tea and getting right in her face, giving him a thumbs
Maybe they
up.
know each other. They live
Well,
in the
that's what we're saying.
same
This whole
city.
of Sheridan, all these
Oh, I'm
Sheridan
gonna give him.
employees
I'm gonna
are
give him 2
toxic,
thumbs
and
up.
it's
2
rubbing
thumbs up.
off like a
You're a
disease.
freaking
GTU,
hero, man.
baby.
How can you
GTU,
act like
baby.
that and condone that? Be like, yeah, good job, man. Thumbs up.
Ernie used to be a councilman?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Now,
Okay.
let me
Well, if he
make a
was, then
disclaimer.
there's a
Oh,
good chance
wait.
they do know each other.
Regan's gonna explain. Shh.
Thumbs up.
Ernie used to
He's
be
going to
a
explain the
councilman?
legal
Yeah, I'm
difference.
pretty sure. Now,
Okay.
let me make a disclaimer.
Oh, a disclaimer.
I
Okay.
said earlier that his wife was on the sign-up sheet, and
Well, you said both of them were on the sign-up sheet, but okay.
her last name is Camacho. I believe I saw earlier pictures of that exact man who served on city council. So for those of you that Googled all of that,
Yo, camera girl, come on. Focus here. Seriously, you're terrible.
that's what we're going off of.
I don't need to see Regan's boobs.
Yeah, but case does not fit well.
Oh, it's the case.
Oh.
Okay, fair enough.
It might
I kinda
pop
take
out
it
if
back.
you're super careful.
You're so
Okay.
Be careful. Don't break my phone.
Okay.
So, but yeah, I mean, we can verify that. I'm gonna pull up the sign-up sheets, which, by the way, are public record. We've seen him on video interrupting public comment, telling people that they will address people by their name. We don't have to do any of that. This guy, he's not all there.
I think she's like
And it's-
in her
it's
40s.
very
I
obvious
think she's
not.
like 40 for Callie. Regan, I think, is like 50.
Exactly what he did.
But I think DMA and
Never
Sweet Tea
met
are like in their
outside coming
40s.
Down the block. He said that's the guy from the city council meeting. I didn't recognize him right away, and then I did, and walked up on you and took off with a dead freaking sprint
Yeah.
after you. That was freaky shit. So, we responded. And
It was freaky shit telling people that they will
You
address
did a
them by their
great job.
name.
No, it was freaky shit that the guy ran after her and got in her face. That was the freaky shit. They are super
Yeah,
triggered
no.
right now, Chaos. They're super triggered.
We didn't leave. He didn't kick us out.
That might be,
Deborah left, and
you know,
he left.
a cause for concern in somewhere like Iraq.
Or, Kensington. Like, if anybody knows Kensington, that would definitely be
Or
alarming.
the East End
Not
of
gonna lie.
London.
I know. Why is everyone ignoring us?
Or-
We need conflict for clicks.
Pretty much anywhere in Scotland.
Mm.
Hi, Alan Eyes, if you see this.
Yeah, seriously.
So
But,
we are
um,
going to be supporting Smack Daddies in the very near future. We didn't get a gift card today. They don't do gift cards. They don't have a way to track that in their system. So they
How about you go in there and order some food, like everybody
Right?
else?
Yeah.
And we will make a large
Why do they need
cash
gift cards?
transaction with Smack Daddies, and anybody else in the metro area, I would encourage you to do the same.
Yay, Smack Daddies.
Yeah, Smack
What is
Daddies.
gift cards going to do for them?
Good job, Smack Daddies. You guys
I
rock.
don't know. I honestly don't know.
So what are we doing?
I think we're gonna call it.
Will they
Home. I'm
pay
like,
somebody's wages using a gift card?
smoke a
No.
joint or two, have a couple beers.
Well,
Maybe they'll pay their rent.
Okay.
Get my jacket from work.
Okay. All right.
See, we can go now because
Do you want your
that hooker
thing back?
Deborah is gone.
You're welcome. I was trying to hold it still.
I know. It's hard. So Ernie tried to be mayor in 2017.
Hey, Bogey.
Papa
Oh, hey,
Chuck,
Becky.
anyone want to join me on Google Maps?
Okay, Judy. Thank you for coming. I'm glad you had a good time.
Have fun, Judy.
Hey, for those of you that have Yelp, you need to start using Yelp.
Really? To give reviews about a place you've never been to, so you can't really say, like, good or not?
Yeah.
Like, here. Right, what's this place called? It's called Smack Daddies? Let me see.
I mean, Yelp reviews, clearly have monetary value. I mean,
Yeah, totally.
they can pay their staff with
Smack
Yelp reviews.
Daddies.
Heather Holt. What is that in reference to? He slapped a drink out of his wife's hand. He likes to go hands-on.
Do we know this for a fact?
Yeah, I'd be careful about putting that out if you don't know that for a fact.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, see, Donna, that's a good point. I've wondered many times about a business who has frequent police cars in the lots obstructing their business, especially gas stations.
I know, silly rabbit.
Seems
Yeah,
to
we're
me
going
they
along. We're going to
could
be done pretty
trespass
soon, though.
the police if they want.
It's actually gotten this place actually has very good reviews. 4.5 out of 5 stars. It actually has a lot of very good reviews. Yeah. So, let me see. So when did this stream start? Like an hour and a half ago?
The stream? I don't know. You have to get back.
It was like, I can't remember. But, they're 3 hours behind me. So it's like, say it's, okay, so it's 4:10 right now over there in Colorado. I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure it's 3 hours behind. So when
It's
they were
tomorrow,
there, yeah, I know. So when they were there, it's probably just right after the lunch rush. So that's probably why all the parking spots were, filled, and now it's gone because everybody had their fucking lunch and now we're going home. So
yeah.
Yep, that's the right one because it's the same phone number. Oh fuck, I should have called them. I should have fucking called.
Wanted to.
God damn it.
Some things have gone on private businesses. On private businesses in Sheridan that aren't too favorable when it comes to the police abusing their authority.
Too.
So we're going to leave it at that.
Definitely
on that topic.
The police in this video totally abused their authority by giving someone a thumbs up.
Shit, their stuff actually looks
All right,
pretty
are you
good.
guys out?
They abused their authority when they waved at you when
I'm still
they drove
live.
past earlier.
The camera's still sitting here.
I mean,
okay.
Clearly grounds for legal action against the police department.
Yeah, they're gonna make an excuse not buy anything.
Make sure the wind doesn't touch.
Because they don't take gift cards. They can't track the gift cards.
We're gonna end this stream, you guys. Will Sweet Tea make a police report? I'm not sure.
Shame you didn't end it like 2 hours ago.
We'll talk about that some more. I certainly am not going to persuade her one way or the other. I mean, we all have our opinions about that and what the response will be. And,
honey, Regan, please. From one curly-haired woman to another. I know, I straightened my hair yesterday, but from one curly-haired woman to another, please use conditioner or anti-frizz serums. I know as a curly-haired person, you don't want to wash your hair every day. I get it. I'm the same way. But at least use some mousse. Get some anti-frizz. John Frieda makes a great one. BioSilk. Just something. Just to get the flyaways out. Just,
You could try washing it. I mean,
actually sometimes not washing curly hair is actually better for the curly hair because the oils actually help keep the curls like together.
Well, yes, I mean,
especially her curls.
Not washing it like every day or twice a day.
For me, it's usually like every other day.
But I mean, like,
just like
a little bit more than once a month.
Yeah, just some anti-frizz, some serum, BioSilk. Email me witchofheart@gmail.com. Be more than happy to give you some hair tips. No lie, like for real.
Stephen Alley, did you notice when they were in danger, the man of the group ran away? Yes, I did.
All right, Silly Rabbit, I love you, but for God's sake, please stop calling me that. And if you are going to call me that, at least spell it correctly. I've told you so many times not to call me Kimberly. You're not my grandmother.
Yeah.
She's the only one who can call me that when I'm not in trouble. I keep telling you that. I love you. I
do occasionally call her that.
Well, that's only when you're scolding me when I say I look like crap.
Yes.
BioSilk on your dogs. That's actually not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Everyone's right to self-defense.
You can use a lot of human hair products, actually.
Needs to be taken seriously. And the police aren't going to help you. Okay? When it comes down to the moment.
Really? Because you were hell-bent on wanting to get them over there.
Be smart. You got to gauge the situation. You got to understand the difference between self-defense and deadly force.
I still want to know the difference between the parking lot and the business. You still haven't said what the difference of that was.
Oh, don't remind me. It was traumatic enough the first
I know.
time.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgive you, silly Wabbit.
Okay. And
Oh my God.
Appropriate.
Ugh,
That
that was not a good
He
photo
looked
bomb.
for you all
And then
and
he's
tried to
like-
intimidate.
he's like,
Yeah, I'm not
"I'm
sure
still
maybe
here,
if he
guys."
was
Like-
watching the live streams or if Deborah called him. I mean, she was on the phone prior to him coming over
yes, I
here.
am Kim Possible.
So that would be interesting. You know, I mean,
I
she
would
does
like to
have a
actually
company
hear
phone,
her
a company
explain the
phone,
difference
a
between
taxpayer-supported
self-defense
phone.
and deadly force.
We saw how records requests work. To
Because
get
deadly
things
force
off of
can
her
also
phone.
be self-defense.
Sheridan's not going to
They
give that
can.
up.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
They're dirty. This place is rotten to the fucking core.
Uh-huh.
Deborah
Well,
should have been
then get
fired
out
a
of
long
there.
time ago
Wait,
as a very
now he
substandard
said,
employee
now he
at
said
the
that
very
Deborah should be fired. Watch, they're gonna give her a fucking raise. Like they did with Martinez. No, silly Wabbit. This is Regan. Sweet Tea is DMA's girlfriend. You saw she was in the video a little bit ago, but
Yeah,
that's,
the one that was
the one that has like the Super Valley Girl voice like this. Like, oh my God, you guys, it is so sad. Like, I was so afraid for my life, like that this guy was just going to attack me. Like, thank God Regan and DMA were there because God knows what would have happened if I was by myself. Like, oh my God,
it was so traumatic.
so scary. Like, it was just not okay. It was not okay.
This
you
man,
guys.
he ran past me
Ran past
and then
me
filmed
and then
in
had
public.
his phone out and it was like right there in my face. Like, well, I had my camera in his face, but it was in my face. And you can't have your camera in my face. I can only have my camera in your face. Like, because yeah, that's just how it goes. Like, oh my God. Oh. It is so much more fun to make fun of Sweet Tea than it is for Regan. Regan, I'll just roast the shit out of, but to actually like channel Sweet Tea, I could totally do that. I could totally do that. Wait. Hold on, you guys. I might have to change Radical Brittany's name. All right, what's a good... Okay, so you got Sweet Tea. So what's a good, like, antonym? Well, not antonym. I'm sorry. Like sugar... I don't want to say sugar milk, but like sugar...
Tits.
Or... Not sugar tits. I knew you were going to say. I was thinking that too, but I'm not calling myself sugar tits. Like, sugar soda. Or fruit punch. Ooh, fruit punch. Ooh, that's a good one. Or
Radical
strawberry
fruit
lemonade.
punch.
I do like me some lemonade. Strawberry lemonade. I don't know. What do you guys think? What would be a good name for a Sweet Valley Girl? I'll nix Radical Brittany. No, it's gotta be in the sweet tea kind of category, like the sweet drink kind of category, like the
sour grapes.
That's actually not bad. No, it's gotta be drink related. It's gotta be drink related. Long Island iced tea. It's Long Island iced tea, and I'll be Sweet Valley Girl and super hammered.
Every single thing that anybody in the side chat could come out with right now is pretty much drink related, because if you've ever had a cocktail in the UK,
Sweet Southern no, because then I'd have to have a Southern accent.
they have weird names.
Wait, what has weird names?
Cocktails in the UK.
Really?
I mean,
'cause we
sex on
kinda
the
have weird
beach is
names.
basically the
Oh, well, we have that here.
the nicest.
We have redheaded slut, which my ex
we
likes
have
to
far
say
worse.
himself. That's him because he used to be a redhead and he was a player back in the day. So he'd always say, "Let me get a shot of me," and they're like, "What? Oh yeah, here." And like, because they always knew him. So they say, "Let me get a redhead slut." Let me have a me. What? Oh yeah, here you go. Like,
I'm going to remind me next time I go past a pub or something like that to have a look at their cocktail menu and or their cocktail list and take a picture.
nothing like
for you.
sexual related. Nothing like sexually related. Like you got sweet tea. I don't know.
99% of British cocktails are sexual related.
Well, I think the only one we have is like sex on the beach. Like I don't know. I kind of like Long Island iced tea.
We have about 150 just in this town.
That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. All right. We'll figure that out in a second.
Least
doesn't have much to do.
without even taking her actions
and a
into
half.
consideration. She's a fucking oompa loompa.
Oompa loompa? You mean an
she's got
oompa
no work
loompa?
ethic. She
If you're
thinks
gonna
she's
insult
entitled,
somebody, at least do it
and
correctly.
she's an idiot. So
Yeah.
just for those reasons, she should have already been fired. This woman can't
Give her a
hold
raise!
a job in the
Give
private
her a
sector.
raise!
That's
She
why
should be
she's
fired because
working
she's an
for
Oompa
government.
Loompa.
Give her a raise.
We know how that goes.
That's
So,
discrimination.
you know, people, when you see shit, take action.
Have a good night, silly rabbit. Thanks for coming
Redress
in.
your government. You're seeing
Have a
it
good one.
in the thick over here
In the
in
thick.
Sheridan.
So
Every time we come over here,
Um,
they get
you've got no
dumber
business
and dumber and
talking
dumber.
about thick.
And it's all on camera.
nope.
So
I don't want to know about what you've got on
do
your camera.
something. You got to do something.
If I looked on
So,
OnlyFans, I could guarantee that I'd find something.
You know, Lou,
Right.
just come love me a little more out here, please.
What? No, nobody wants to come out there and love you a little.
No.
But no, thank
Hell
you.
no.
No.
Not
All right,
after those
guys, so I'm gonna
demonic
end the
sex
stream. We're gonna
noises
have a little
earlier.
conversation.
Not
We
a
have
chance.
another big day tomorrow.
Oh, I'll be here for it.
Another very big day tomorrow.
I wonder what
So
it's going to be.
stay tuned.
Very big.
I'm sure I'll be going live.
Oh, I will
We're
definitely
going
be
to
there.
a very important meeting in the morning,
Ooh.
and then we're going to another extremely important meeting later in the morning.
What? How
So
long
be
is your
watching
morning?
for me to go live tomorrow.
I thought she was going to do this.
You guys, thank you for being in here. Peace. Mwah.
Ugh.
Say a prayer for Don's family as I continue
Somebody
to work through
intercept
that.
it quickly.
Guys, thank
It's on
you
its
very
way across the
much.
Atlantic.
Don't burn out.
Shoot
Right,
it down like
Tracy.
it's a
Thank you.
Chinese balloon.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Hang on, I'll be right back. I need to scramble the RAF.
Oh my god.
Yes, RAF Valley. There's a kiss from Karen Benson, currently making its way across the Atlantic. I need you to scramble 2 typhoons right now.
Oh my god. Do it.
What do you mean 3 minutes? It should take you 2 minutes at most.
Oh my god.
No, I don't want to scramble them with the fuel they've got. It's on its way. Damn it. Right. Yeah. They said 2.5 minutes is good enough.
Okay, yeah, that'll work. Oh my god. That was thank you so much, Jim Finch, for bringing that to my attention. That was amazing. That was amazing. Kudos to that Ernie dude. To Ernie. I know, I really want to think of a new name though, guys. Like I'm thinking like
I'm sure we can think of something.
I'm thinking like strawberry I like strawberry lemonade. Like sweet tea and then like strawberry or like
Yes.
Arnold Palmer. I'm gonna call myself Arnold Palmer. But like
Oh, raspberry ripple.
oh. Wait. That's from that Monty Python skit. Oh no, that's Anthrax Ripple. That was Anthrax Ripple from Monty Python.
No, it's a type of ice cream, but it's close enough.
Well, if I was gonna be an ice cream, I'd be cookies and cream. That's my favorite ice cream. But yeah, sweet tea, and I'm thinking like maybe I should
How about
just go with-
raspberries and cream? I know that's a sexual thing. Can't be doing that.
Yeah, no. Ew, no. Wait, now I'm trying to think.
It is
No,
also
it
an
should
ice
be
cream.
another version of an iced tea. So like sweet tea, should I just do like unsweetened
tea?
iced tea? Unsweetened iced tea. Unsweet iced tea. Oh my god. Or unsweet tea. Unsweet tea. Because I keep saying unsweetened iced tea. I keep thinking because I say sweet iced tea because I'm not from the South. And so like maybe just regular unsweetened iced tea. Raspberry nip. Nothing sexual, Steven.
Okay. How about Yorkshire tea?
No, because then I gotta sound
Tetley's.
I
Tetley's tea.
Tetley's tea. That's too British. That's too British. I need something that's like that kind of calls
Yeah,
out.
practically half British. I mean, you're married to me.
I'm a quarter. Well, technically, I'm like a quarter English. I'm like a quarter English. Maybe an eighth. I don't know. I know I have some English. But yeah, definitely thinking something like that. But yeah. Wait, what are you saying? What to, Steve? Oh, yeah, we'll figure that out.
Okay, I
Not
quite like
exactly.
raspberry nipple. Not gonna lie, but
I know, but I'm not doing-
not for yeah.
Not for my name. Okay. Oh my god, you guys. This was such a journey. I'm so glad I decided to do this. Thank you, Nesty. Oh my god. Steven, you're
Yes.
a genius. You're a genius.
I
Nesty.
like that.
I love Nesty. Yes. Every time I do a video, because I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna find some sweet tea videos and do videos, and I will call myself Nesty. You're a fucking genius. I need to write that. Well, no, it'll be up here. I don't need to write it down. You're a genius. Thank you so much. That's amazing. And on that note, thank you guys so much for coming on, for hanging out. The 14 people left here. But we actually had a really good audience for a decent amount. I mean, 14 is still pretty awesome, like for me anyway. But this was a lot of fun. I'm really glad we decided. Thank you, Auditor Reaper, for giving me the idea to actually do it. Nasty. Oh. Ooh.
Okay, that.
Jay, I think that's a good one. I think that's a good one. Oh, by the way, quick note. So I showed my dad. The clips of me as Radical Brittany on Hezekiah's, and he said it was brilliant. He said, but he says instead of like at the end, like before I say back to you, Hez, I should go like back to you, Hez. Like do like the 3 snaps. I'm like, yes, I'm totally gonna do that. I'm totally gonna do that. Oh my god, like what's your deal, douchebag? Like back to you, Hez. Totally gonna do that. Oh my god.
Yes, you should.
That's perfect. Oh my god, nasty. I think nasty is that. I think that's got it. I think that takes the cake. That definitely takes the cake. Or nasty. Nasty. No, I like the NAS better. Oh my god, that's awesome. Yes, that one went. Steven, yours was great. Jay, yeah, that one definitely went nasty. I love it. I fucking love it. Anyway, thank you guys so much for sticking around for this long. Like I said, I kind of need to get my watch hours up a bit, so that's kind of why. No, not yet. I don't have any merch yet. I need, like I said,
we'll work on some.
Yeah, we'll get some. We'll work on some. Maybe Mark will make some for me, and you can buy them off of him. You can buy them off of him on his channel.
I can arrange that.
Yeah,
that's sort of later.
Yeah,
so you can help me design it.
Oh yeah, definitely. All right. So thank you guys. I may be back on tomorrow. Like I said, I got to get the watch hours up a bit. So I may be back on tomorrow. I may be on another panel tonight. Uncle Artie kind of wants me on his panel in about an hour, so I may stop by. I don't know yet. And or if I find Mike Cerrone on a panel, and you sure as fuck knows I'll be on that because I just love roasting him. So yeah, again, thank you guys. I love you so much. You did get the assist, Steven. Absolutely. You absolutely got the assist on that one. Absolutely. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. It's I can't even tell you, like, it's beyond words how appreciative I am of all of you. So be good. The Coven thanks you for watching, and we will see you next time.
Catch you all later.